Okay, and then yeah, by the near okay, Ghana for Edamasi, Emma Mo, Ajo, any Aquaba, Eba, variety night, so, and there you may. Na, and then one when you say, and somewhere is, doors so I find, you know, you be bosso, pa, na, it's me a queen. So far, dear, me did say, obi a wokɔ adwuma a wayɛ yi bia waba fie wo so a wo adwuma mu no hwɛ wo ho yie sɛ da bɛyɛ a wo boss wo ba obetumi like the can pay excuse wo trim answer just in case sɛ bɛyɛ ɛkyɛ waka so bibi nti what I say na ɛnɛ ne wɛn waso ne tie na ɛbɛboa wo paa nsɛm a yɛbɛka no ɛyɛ nsɛm a wetimi de to anamon ɛwɔ baabi a wo bia na aboa ma wetimi akɔ nkan ɛwɔ abrabom na de edi kan yɛne yɛnuanom a wɔn ɛyɛ kind of say omo nominees so Ghana Music Awards USA and nominees ni bi bedi nkomo se ne week bia ye no na yefre no so a ye Sunday nsem a awodo aba no so aguso ama na ye ni kan with this one say we obi a unim KUMERICA and say last week ye kan ho asem kakra ema na amanfo mo pese mo kɔ hɔ ne ade nyina no ye try ase ye be boa mo but she said the say KUMERICA visa no ho ayedin and no say the only problem a ho ho ayedin pa uti the amanfo kana is ho ayedin so far
visa no
visa no say be abenya bi no because amanfo could delay Washington DC manhia a chese omo pay a omo ntimi nya bi na e de kra na o pe visa uko country ni man sa akɔ visa I know na menti ase no hono de ya hyehyɛ ne yie because yes hyehyɛ asi akɔ ba gre ko hyehyɛ ro popro because at least omo gye visa lo bi a dwoso ana say bi omo nye wonsamom ansamaba so because uncle for now
I'm a consulate to
omo be a consulate back or some but uncle for now omo you can say omo de onko mu wi akwan aba behye aba KUMERICA say ya chi omo kwan so because na nko mo fa ahomase aba be wuram ahomase so na e border ahomase ne ayi na share border o dey as ntino omo ne like north south east and west omo ne west for na share border ntiko omo fa ho be wuram ne yes na ya ma mo wuram ti ya chi omo sango for ni na so ye de omo ho fela beba ewa ne show so okay ya ne na me ma e ho no na menti ase okay afi na rawu fa chire mu itino ye ma free 3 days stay keke inti approve visa na afi when your residence nice hey KUMERICA what shisha dey now I get it nice thank you
so visa who are then what happens
no visa who are then you are gone that's also go back to your town it's a very 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 nice city.
Sad 3 days, within the 3 days, you'll be able to renew the visa.
Visa, yes. So, you bet me a visa no. Okomanshia, when I Washington DC no. Can any friend of my share? Say a friend Washington DC. It's you call wait to me a and so far the BBI okay. In terms of KUMERICA no. And Chebi also so the KUMERICA news everybody. KUMERICA news. I don't know.
Now, I'm to me, the such a way say like
Live on KUMERICA TV.
So okay, it's a me call visit. Okay, me call visitor. I have only 3 days. If I need more than 3 days, then I have to pay for it. I said it's a visa fee. And they saying in American that can I see it?
Dollar no, American dollar. Upe and you rate no?
Yeah, like American US dollars versus American dollars, and Ghana cedis versus American dollars.
Oh, say yeah, the no war. A stroke a cracher and the normal Ghana cedi. Say yeah, the any dollar in the bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, American dollar. Producer we do go some file. Oka
Look, I'm not confused.
Oka see because let's do it at me. La. Anyways, and she said it.
Hey, the Sunday board is
yeah, American dollars now. And not just any dollar, American dollars.
I hope so that translates to like $5. $5.
Share. And yanko yiso. Na start na send a producer. Ana wadana. I'm so sorry. La broadcasting sorry.
About your more background, before you come on, make sure say I know you can hear me. Your phone is put on auto rotate, and then you flip it this way. Why? It's make sure it's on auto rotate, and then flip it this way for us.
Yeah, it is.
You can use most of our fix it there. MK Suluki, okay.
And so be okay. Aka the last person, but even to me akwa jaw. Na actually you just can back. See, yeah, the KUMERICA something after we have
KUMERICA something I was discussing.
We have more even go into detail like how KUMERICA started. Matisse leaders maybe or cry say from Washington DC to answer questions. The whole yenko to yen guest and omo show so then omo ekodi ko akra see a call and omo sorry okay. All right, Film's the last person about and the okay, first man, second woman. MK, I'm coming to you. When you're ready. Okay, let's go. And then Kweku.
Hello.
No, I'm on the first one.
Auto rotate and then flip it this way for me. Auto rotate and then flip your phone this way. There you go.
Does that work?
Perfect.
Okay, good. Awesome.
Okay, nominees for Ghana Music Awards USA 2020. ABD and Common Variety Night. So week be ABD just trying to find out a lot. I mean, to know them near who near my Elcoso, my brabo. You know, you were cake and ponsa, you were we could no bonus.
We could disown. We could disown.
Disown. Okay.
Disown,
okay.
yes.
And MK. Is it what's the sound, Diana?
There is a Maricana.
I see. That's a brand name, that's a
Oh, Debbie.
That's American.
That's American Michael Costa. Swap for England.
And Miss me. As so.
Miss Kumi, what do you mean?
How
else do you say Kumi?
Miss Kumi or something. Miss Kumi.
Miss Kumi. It's my actual last name.
I know, Miss Kumi.
You're right. There's Kumi guitar. There's a million Kumi, so you don't know. So I understand.
Na keke didn't tell India no. And I cake no yeah. Say cake now why no tinting. Oh, that's oh,
cake.
Auntie can normally and normal circumstances say K back not daughter, but not KSU.
Exactly.
Barbara for 70.
American, imagine.
Okay. I know. Okay, Omalia, Omunio, Omaba, Intino.
Okay. Yeah, but can't any tree, but you know, to the go for Africa, yeah. My superstars say, if you have a tree in Shadan, yeah, for the local, it's local time.
What happened tonight?
It's been follow me. Okay. Welcome once again. One, I think I'm joining Facebook. I don't even know if you're on radio. I have to check. More people are joining. So, you better go around. Oh, just give brief introduction of yourselves, and then we'll go into the whole details. As usual, let's start with the ladies first. MK, who is MK?
Well, simple and short, MK, I'm an Afro pop, Afro R&B artist. I've been singing my whole life, but I started Afro pop professionally in 2016. And yeah, that's who I am. A regular Afro pop artist trying to put Ghana on the map.
Nice. Okay. That was MK. Later I will come to more, we'll ask more questions, how you go into the whole music and blah. Okay, Miss Kumi.
Hi. Okay. So who is Miss Kumi? I've been doing music my whole life. I've been singing since I was 7, writing since I was 16. Started professionally dropping music about 4 years ago. So I do R&B and I do Afro soul music. So I'm very big in bridging the gap between the states, like where I live, and also Ghanaian music, putting us on the map and letting people understand like you can put it together, because music is a feeling, it's a vibe, it's an energy. So that's what I'm trying to bring to music.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. You said I'm kind. Yeah, we're breaking down why? We can speed with this. I got pardon the whole night.
Got you.
Okay, good. Go.
Yeah, I'm from Kekudi. So I started singing at the age of 9. It's been, my mother introduced me to singing because she was in the choir back in the days. You know how Ghana, churches do, Methodists back in the days. And, I began to embrace music when I got to Infantipim Secondary School. That's when, Obo is my senior.
Let me correct you real quick. We don't say infantile secondary school. We say infantile school.
Infantile school. Well, okay. Unless, I'm sure you probably might be a mobile, but yeah.
Of course.
But you see, that was back in the days, a boy and Terry Bonchaka. We used to like go to entertainment nights and we perform and all of that. So that's when I embraced music. And it's something that is part of me, and I want to express the deepest, voice within me. So that's why we keep doing what we're doing. So.
Nice. All right, David.
Yep.
Tell us who KK is. KK and
like my internet is messed up. I don't know. The KUMERICA internet know the job.
You are using your neighbor's Wi-Fi. That's why you so.
That's all what they do for KUMERICA. I had to get out because my kids were going to disturb. But yeah, KK and Ponsa. I'm a musician. That's what I would say. I'm not gonna box myself into a particular genre. I do all sort of music. So yeah, I'm a musician first, and I've been doing music all my life. But I've been in the industry for over 10 years now, like since 2011, 2009. Yeah, let me put that way in. And I actually had a nomination back in Ghana Music Award in 2010. And yeah, I've been doing music since. So yeah, I'm just a musician. So later on, yeah, more will be revealed. But then that's what I can say.
Okay, all right. So we have a little bit of a background of who, how Obiadi, how you got yourself in music and all that. Now, tell us a little bit about category nominate you and how you feel about it now. How you felt when you got to know someone nominate. Let's start with MK. Category then nominate you in.
I'm nominated me for Afro Pop Song of the Year, and then on USA's Uncovered Act of the Year.
Okay, and how did you feel when you heard of your nomination?
Oh, I was very much excited because when I got recognized for my music, the Minya Award, and I was very excited. Honestly, like, sure, no, everything has been very professional, very nice. So I was very impressed when I got my award.
Nice. How's the voting coming up so far?
Oh, Afro Pop Song of the Year, and why is she? Because I'm the only female in that category. It's an event on on that side, and then Uncovered Act of the Year, so it's also going pretty good on that side. So hopefully everything will go good.
Okay, keep pushing. Category
This is the same. Afro Pop Song of the Year. I think Afro Pop Single of the Year. I believe, yes.
And how did you feel when you heard of it?
It was awesome, because when they everybody get to recognize their work and your art. It's amazing. It's a very good feeling. So it's awesome. And so far, my fans are responding, they're voting, and everything is just awesome. Just glad to be in this position.
Okay. All right. Miss Kumi.
Yes.
Then on one nominate you for
Uncovered Artist of the Year.
And how did you feel when you heard of your nomination?
So I felt really blessed. So like instantly I felt like this is an opportunity not everybody gets to have. So I felt like in the instant moment, I felt blessed and in shock. Like, wow, this is really happening. Things that I've been working for, because I feel like a lot of times you pray and you want things, and then you're actually entering those doors that you pray and you work hard for. So I felt really blessed in that situation. Absolutely. And then with the process going on, everybody has been very professional. They allow you to ask questions, to get clarification. The team has been amazing. So that's what has made me love this process altogether as an artist.
So, process any voting a person
Good. My voting has went well. My voting has went smoothly. They've given several different options of how people can vote, which I think that's like, a game changer because a lot of people aren't doing that. So it's went smoothly for me. Any questions I've had, they've been able to answer. So voting's been good. My fans have definitely been showing out, being supportive, promoting me even when I'm not expecting them to. So I love that.
Okay, nice one. KK.
Yeah, boss.
You can't go event on one nominative, and how did you feel about it?
Afropop song of the year and Afropop artist of the year. Yeah. And yeah, it was a great feeling. I was expecting it.
Oh, you were expecting it.
Where you expect something where you get them, Charlie.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it was a great feeling, and like I said, I've been there before, and I just feel it's just the beginning of greater things to come. So yeah, I'm excited, and yeah, so far everything has been sweet, and it's not just the fact that I've been nominated, but the opportunities that it's going to lead to. So it's exciting, yeah, and we can't wait to win.
I like the positive energy. You can't wait to win.
Oh yeah.
Losing is like an option.
Darling, I might do so KUMERICA.
Who you see who neighbor Wi-Fi? Who you see the powers?
My daughter was going to disturb me, so I'm like, I'm gonna just get out, sit in my car. I brought the light, but I think the battery just went off. So like that. But yeah.
Okay, so would be some more question. It's a capital will be there with us. I have more videos and we'll continue. So I'm going on again. Say if do you guys plan on doing music as a full-time Ejuma and it's just a hobby or a part-time? The reason I'm asking is that depending on what you want to do, and know how much energy or how much effort you put in. And I bet you where your career in that area is going. And what is the plan? Do you plan on delving deep into it and as you see a hobby, what is so your hobby is right at the end and the social media fans are can you be starting close?
Kiki, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Charlie. Well, with me, music has been a passion from day one. I've been doing music since childhood, and I started commercial music back in right after high school. That's where I started. I was on radio, and I've always wanted to do music. So it's not like it's just a hobby, but it's a passion. It's my goal. It's my purpose. So I know they play with that. I've been sleeping in studios when I was in Ghana, trying to get a record deal, trying to get signed onto, and I was sleeping in studios, seeing all the stars coming in and out, back at Hash Hash Studio. So it's not something that I'm just doing as a hobby. It is something that I really want to, follow my purpose, and I really want to make whatever is in me come out. You Charlie doing so, but yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's not just a hobby. Music is my purpose, it's my calling, and I can't quit. I can't stop. I'm not quitting to anything else. So, yeah. I don't know if that answers your question.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what your direction was, Miss Kumi.
Yes. This is like my whole life. So the best way for me to describe to you is I say I want music as much as I want to breathe. Music has been my passion my whole life because one thing about me is music is my form of peace. Some people do poetry, some people have their hobbies, but music has been peace to me that it became a priority to me and it's planned to be my whole life. So these steps that I'm taking is to make sure this is my life and this investment I'm putting into myself is going to secure that music will be my life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You know, I'm listening to everybody, and it sounds like we are all messengers. Like we have something in common on this platform. Yeah, that's us. I mean, there is nothing that you can do about it. The words and as I said, we are messengers. These words, these rhythms, it just never stop.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you're doing, if you're going to work, I know everybody works, you know, this rhythm keeps coming and coming and you can't stop. That should tell you something. It's your purpose, it's your life, you know. We have that we've been burdened with this this talent here for us to express ourselves, our deeper emotions to people, to make people happy. So that's one thing we can't stop. I started a long time ago. You know, I don't have any desire to quit anytime soon. I've been going and going, and you know, the fire keeps burning. That's all I will say. We're all messengers.
Okay. MJ.
Yeah. Same here. Music is my entire being. I live, breathe, eat, sleep music. So this is definitely something that I'm doing professionally, and already being in the industry for a few years now, I've been getting pretty good feedback. So it's more so the reason why I'm like, okay, then I'm really made for this. Waiting, I'm your friend, so say me, so yeah. Doing it for
We are related, Anna.
yeah, that'd be all. That's so many papa no.
So, Irene is also we are related. Okay, before I talk, Moni Mustafi.
No, I'm just curious. Like, how difficult is it for you? I know, sir, you know, KK, you know, some mainstream guys, only Suarez more, you know, do collabos here and there. No, is it easy like that for you, especially when you are now in Ghana, now doing music? How difficult is it for you? And do you think there's something that can be done? About one more, like from Momo point of view.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult, especially when you just recently moved. You just moved here, and you're trying to get acclimatized with everything that is around, the whole new life, your whole new responsibilities, and you still have this passion within you that you know your music, you know everything that you want to bring out. So it's difficult, but once everything settles and you try to now push through, now you try to go back home, try to get people who are making it and link up and see if you can. So it's not been easy, especially in the States. Me, for instance, my experience when I came, trying to even figure where this place is at, like where the studio is, who's gonna shoot your music video. I mean, it's very tough. It's been very tough. But like I said, you can't give up if it's a purpose. It's something that you just can't stop. So no matter what, you have to keep pushing, and that is what we've been doing now. I have been fortunate to be able to collaborate, do some collaboration with some guys back in. I did one with Baba Spirit last this year. I mean, it was out this year, but I did it last year, and Clementos Suarez. But it's not easy. It's not easy trying to get these people on, but have a. I don't know if that answered your question, but yeah, hello. The network there is still messing up, right?
And yeah,
Is it the same for you and now?
You know, it has been, but what it is trying to get yourself out there. No, it's a little bit hard, because America, everybody is working and it's tough. The only thing is if you know the African or the Ghanaian community, you just get close to them. How I started is like every event I just show up. I mean, just to perform, just get the opportunity to perform and do what for people to realize. That's how I've been making money off from that. Now when they call me, like people know me, and when there's like events and everything, they call me to perform and they pay me. So okay. The first thing is you have to put in that work of getting yourself out there. Try to show your talent out there, even if they pay you or not. At least if they do, take it. But from time to time, it will start paying for itself. So what did they say? I say to abo doguns in Sunanios and and actually once have a so that's I've been seeing that a lot of results from here and there. But it's really good when you are doing your stuff over here. You have to go back to Ghana. I mean, if not, as my brother is saying, KK is saying, you have to remain relevant by trying to collaborate with some other artists.
Why,
that will help.
Why is it so? Because I feel, sir, there are Ghanaians here anyway.
Yep.
We have, I don't know what's we call Ghana to be able to,
see, this is what I realized. All the Americans, like all the Ghanaians and the Africans who know Ghana, anytime there is any event and any entertainment stuff, they're not looking in America, they're looking back to Ghana. That's where they get their information.
Okay.
For my music video, Oforiwa, I'm having my Facebook, I'm having a whole lot of people that I haven't even met. They're all from America, say, oh, I saw your video. Somebody showed your video online and everything in Ghana. And so that's where they're getting their source of information. So you're sitting over here, there's nobody, paying attention to you over here because everybody is working. When they grab their phone, they're looking in Ghana, what's going on in the entertainment. So it's also very good for you to tap into that side by collaborating. So, who's this guy? Oh, okay, Kweku Disol is in America. Or KK is in America. But, KK is already known. So, at least it helps a little bit. As soon as you move from Ghana to America, it's like you disappear in a way because you are not constantly there at all times just to be on TV. And also, it's a little tough because, the entertainment system over here, Ghanaian entertainment system over here, just doesn't put us out there to the Ghanaian, our base, for them to know what we are doing over here. So it's a little bit hard. So that's the hard thing. But, there is always a solution to that. Get yourself out there by,
collaboration.
Solution,
and I hear to see because we want to help. Like we want to find ways and we can help and all that. And we will come back to the solutions and find out how we can all help. MK, what do you have to say?
That is true. I will add to it. So America has say like it looks really slow. And honestly, us upcoming artists, sometimes we feel like just giving up because Ghana, like when I was there in December for my media tour, I was everywhere. TV3, TV Africa. I went to perform at TV Africa. I performed at Wendy Shay show. Like taxi driver being put by fear. And my neck said, "Oh, me with TV." So being in Ghana, it sucks that that's where we have to go to be known. That's why us being here in America and this Ghana music of what you were saying, like it's really helping. Like it gives many opportunities and it's letting people in Ghana see, so okay, America has seen us. We have a lot of great talent. But sadly enough, that we do have to go to Ghana before people listen to it because the people out here is either almost and I say they don't want to promote the artists out here. And it's either they're promoting just one or two artists because and they just favor them and they like them. And so I'm going to decide one artist on but two shows so sad and they won't give other people opportunities. At least that's what I've seen here in Atlanta. Well, until I said like in paying for no more America has saying so many paying for Ghana. No bet me I'll link up and now so make give you what has seen chance to showcase our talent. We don't always have to go to because we're really trying to put Ghana on the map. So why do we have to go back home to go work in Ghana and then cut Ghana home? You understand? Because I said like exposure. So by you're outside has saying so because when we go back home, we receive massive of love, like a lot of love, but we don't get the same out here.
Okay, Miss Kumi.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's very difficult. And in my experience, this Christmas I went to Ghana to promote my music, and I was able to. The love that you feel in Ghana is just different. Like you feel like you're at home. You get me? So that was my first time going to Ghana, and I met D Black and Safai and Coco Trey, and they were. This is their. first time, you know, this is their first time meeting me, and they open arms, like want to talk to me, like let me see where your mind is at, let me hear your talent. I think in the US, it's the reason it's difficult is because the industry is so saturated and it's so many opportunities for everybody to do music that you are listening and experiencing so many different sounds. And then the US is very more so I win, you win. But in Ghana, it's very like, let's collaborate and win together. So you have to, it's difficult, but when you have a winner's mindset and when you're determined, you make a way. So even though it's difficult in the US, I'm making a way for my music to make noise in Ghana and also to make noise in the US. That just means like, I know I'm walking in my purpose and I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So it's difficult, but it's not impossible. So it's going to get done.
Okay. Kamara, women.
And yeah, I welcome everybody. Me, I feel I'm Mr. Basso. I think you guys are doing a very good job, honestly speaking. And I've listened to a few of your songs, and I can honestly tell that, you know, you guys are in competition with. But I must say, you know, difficult. I can understand and agree with you guys because obviously, by say about Juma into be and said any time will be or the bema will be or no so ever turn you up or no so sick. You understand what I'm saying? But then I also think that more to me I promote you will help us promote you. You understand? You see, I was listening to Kweku. What he said something that me na me pepper or see it's me inviting to certain programs, sir. I mean, you're inviting to go on because to show up. Or not because to show up. You're in Kakra or performing movie and say he's also around. You understand? In Ghana, it is obviously different because Ghana no sebita frache nipa what time a lot of time on their hands to do anything that they want to do. You understand? I have Kweku a musician, but also Juma for Froka. You understand? But Ghana no so be here anymore. They can actually sit down and do just nothing but music. You understand? It's in my feel say we can promote you guys when you help us promote you. You understand? Send a Kweku and a Kweku kano every day. Oh, yeah, just go. Let people know that you have the talent. Oh, friend, no secret in how much you guys gonna pay me?
Yeah.
Look, I see how much am I gonna pay you? Opa. But the thing is that you are selling yourself. You see, money comes after when you are known. Money comes after when you are very well recognized. You see, that is why somebody would look at you and say, "Hey, Charlie, KK is good. May your wedding, I need KK to perform at my wedding." You see what I'm saying? And that is where the money comes in. That is where only okay, yes, I can perform. This is how much I'm going to charge you. And that is where you guys would negotiate. But who ye nimu? Ye who baby ada. Na ye frau ya say, oh Charlie, Kweku bi ana KKB ana MKB ana kumi bi to nwom wa ha. Enti ye pese oba na obeya ade man ya. Ubi wa na so betua me ahe. Nobody would do that. But then, like I said, when you sell yourself very well, money comes after that. So, until what men you say, oh, I'm this, and so I want somebody to call me, and then no, say baby program be possible, baby. Not say you invite or crowd me. If I have the talent, listen. I said 3 weeks ago we were doing this same program, and I told Papani your friend is saying, Capito say, music is a talent, right? Idea be maybe I'm to make a can some mum.
Yeah, Matraya anyway.
What's I boy? It's a talent. So you guys have, you guys have a very unique talent. But until you sell yourself, it is very, very hard for anybody else out there to recognize what you guys can do. Until you help us help you. Me dear no. Last year, KK cancelled last year. No, Ghana. I was in Ghana with him. I was in Ghana with him the whole time. What I say? He's had the opportunity to obviously when you be to say Clemento here in your man, Charlie. And can you say Alele? So Alele. Only Baba Spirit here in your man. We don't know Baba Spirit to be a musician, but I can honestly tell you the guy is a talent. You know. What I say? Until you push yourself or you sell yourself. Just say many people what you can do. You see what I'm saying? And then after that, and it's can be the what I say, until you more na yeah. But then I'm glad to say your friend is saying this Ghana Music USA thing is going on. Because I don't see the difference between what you guys do and what the Ghanaians do. I honestly don't. Sometimes I listen to your music, I'm like, and conform start to turn your match. And now I'm more here me because your songs are like good. And the advantage that you guys have here is the fact that every equipment easy. And you should be able to make sure someone is of the highest quality. Because I don't care what anybody says. Our Ghana crown if we had a core Ghana.
It's true, yeah.
Our Ghana crown if we had a core Ghana. And just some more better sound quality, better video. No, just say as a BBI the Ghana for there. I mean, I just want to take this opportunity to congratulate all of you because obviously you've done a good job. And for GMA to recognize you, then it means that you are doing something very good. Congratulations, and then help us help you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay. It's yeah, so you guys should tell us a little bit about what that song is, what inspired you to write that song, and then we will continue with our questions. Man, starting fee could be so. This song, let me share this song for all of us to enjoy it. All right, let's enjoy this song. And you tell us a little bit about it.
Why do we cry? Why do we hate? Why do we laugh? Why do we fight? Why did you change? I feel the pain. It's running my veins. Now you're running away. Why don't you wait? Why don't you face me? I know the truth hurts. Baby girl, I've been searching for you. I've been having some visions of you. Even though you are far away, girl. All I'm missing my children. Baby girl, I've been searching for you. I've been having some visions of you. Even though you are far away, girl. All I'm missing my children. Oh, for you are Miami, Codipac. Kaisa, Minewa, you be kind. Oh, for you are all I am from Burfield. We are waiting and kind of bucka. Bucka, baby. Jump 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 kind of bucka. My words like a dagger. I don't really like when we fight. I'm hurt, haunting my cover is burning. No matter how many times we fight, you got a place right in my heart. We've been through too much. Shorty, I miss you more. Baby girl, I've been searching for you. I've been having some visions of you. Even though you are far away, all I'm missing my few. Oh, for you, I am the Codipac. Kaisa, Minewa, you be kind. Oh, for you, I am from Burfield. We are waiting to you, kind of bucka.
Okay, so that was Oforiwa by Gogu.
Yeah.
Tell us about Oforiwa.
Oh, Oforiwa has this deeper story that I want to tell. You know, it's like why do we hate? We're supposed to love each other, not hate each other. So that was like my deep expression I'm trying to throw out there. So for people to learn some lessons, we should love together. That's the whole story. I mean, I try to keep it as simple as possible. straightforward. You know, that's the message. If you make it too complicated, nobody listens. So my short message, bako baby, my young corner bako, my young kind of bako. That's it. You know, that's pretty much it. Oh no, there's no Oforiwa. I just chose a name. You know, people really connect with names. You know, when you sing with a name, people connect to it. I'm sure KK already knows, right? Right, KK, yeah. So you know that's.
Hey, and one about Pebby said, and I'm a first for you. Marie Nibia.
That's funny.
But Kweku, do you what kind of music do you do? Do you do R&B? Do you do reggae? What do you do? Because you know, say last time you interview maybe the same question. Say you see, there are people that are branded in certain particular areas. You understand? Obi your friend is in Ghana, no your friend hip life. Obi or your dancehall artist. Obi or now what do you do? Do you do R&B? Do you do classical? What do you do?
I'm versatile. Whether you go to R&B, high life, high life is what I started with. I moved on to rap. I moved on to, you know, hip life, you know, so I've done everything. It's just right now, I'm just trying to find my niche, but it doesn't mean, you know, if I have to collaborate or whoever comes for us to do anything, you know, I can handle it. We can handle everything. So I don't, you know, label myself as an R&B artist because I can do them all.
Yeah, your music is obviously very, very nice. I like the beats and everything. I mean, you have to have talent to be able to do the things you guys are doing.
Yeah, it's a nice song.
A very nice song. And the fact is Otobro for kakra, na watu chi kakra. Yes, I'll bruni so 8 year, I'll be the wokana say, Obibini so yeah. A gun and Isusu tia. Obviously, no, you're gun and Intigan and Isusu, but say their way and I say. I like it. I think say you're doing very good. So
yeah, that was the whole thing. I was trying to connect with Ghana and, you know, America, because people will go online and just listen to the words and everything. So it's like both worlds, you know, people can hear what I'm saying. And I have a lot of, you know, white friends too who can connect. So,
okay. That's good. Good job.
That's been a testimony. Papa knows do bisa. Say girl no any year video no free. Now free there.
Catch say
let me tell you, this girl is very humble. You know, she's professional.
Yeah.
I'm a very cool friend. You know, I'm friends with her. She is a very humble person, you know. I've never seen any beautiful lady like that who is more open and more advisable and ready to work.
Said they will come for no.
Oh, well. No, she's actually African American.
Oh, okay.
But she was born here, but she have African parents. You know.
Oh, okay.
That's great.
Yeah,
that's great.
Yeah.
And then the last thing that what's say?
That's thing I know will be said. No, when you answer.
When you answer. Say I know. Say this GMA thing is recognizing you guys. Me the power because send me the kind know. In fact, I'm the time Ghana for you, but I just don't get it. I don't understand it. But at the end of the day, say I know. USA. After this, do you guys have any plans as okay? Say KK kweku kumi MK. I think so. You guys should try and see if you can come together and do BB. What I say, because those things, you know, collaborations, you know, not a year Juma. You know, KK will collaborate with MK. Not more share because I think more you guys are on point.
Yeah. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Record now. See
Hold on,
that?
hold on.
Oh, okay, but
Let's do it this way. Yambo Munya movie.
oh, okay.
And then we react for Munyam, 1 minute to go. And then later on we can talk about the general things like them coming together to collaborate and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's the next on the bill MK.
Yeah.
Yinti sister MK swear.
MK. I'm back again. Yo, vibe. It's Africa's very own. Plenty girls they talk. They don't know what's up. Sleep with bosses, all them talk. They don't know what's up. Make them talk. Omodiamano. Akika. Omodiamano. NSA. Oshinase. Omodiamano. Akika. Omodiamano. Yes. I bring people out of the yes. Many a time, mommy, I could see it. And you just I could see it. Me dance to Baba from me, and I didn't say Metro water. I can talk Metro water. Make it talk. I'm on your mano. I kick. I'm on your mano. And I say, what I say? I'm on your mano. I kick. I'm on your mano. Yes.
Okay. MK now.
Yeah.
So they're self-explanatory. One day I made my
MK. I didn't like the way that guy. I don't like the way that guy is tapping and I don't like that No. Anyway, so tell us about this video.
Well, KUMERICA came about, as I said, Afro R&B, although you're the number one fan, yes, in TPS came about we're in the studio, and of course, my team AVO in Ghana, Africa's very own. And then we're like saying, let's create. Remember, I'm your friend with PS here all the time. It's like we're creating the song, I'm still okay. At that time, while we knew as artists, something is always related to our songs. But at that time, I was with somebody, and on that, it's skyrocketing. And I was like, okay, let's name it PSC. And I was in the studio with P Weasel, then we created a whole banger. So yeah, it's about penny open and the boyfriend, whatever. Like we'll see you'll be but I'm saying I kick sound with your man, like let people just talk about you basically and just enjoy your relationship.
Yeah, I think that's another great music. I mean, it's just me, but I kind of saw a little bit of different characters in the video. Yeah. I saw a little bit of Wendy Shay ish. I saw a little bit of Beyonce ish. Right. I saw different blends in there. It's a I don't know.
Oh, but did you have honestly, the beginning of the scene, I did get the concept from a Beyonce music video. I won't lie to you. I'm not trying to be her, but I got a concept from her. You're spot on.
Right. Yeah, I saw stuff like that in there. Okay. Now okay. Yeah, we are about now, so we'll have questions for all of you. So up next, Miss Kumi or Miss Kumi. Let's let's see. Let's go.
She won't wipe it, she won't call. She won't shock me, she won't call. I'ma go me high break, top top. 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 In my loco, I don't know cause send me more. Kwame, take my loco. I get a baby about. In my loco. I don't know cause send me more. Kwame, take my loco. I get a baby about. Up in my town, coming out. Up in my town. Been passing, yeah, my phone. I'm for my baby. Every day, yeah. Whole neck is full of bling, yeah. And smoky, call me please, yeah. Goddamn it, he's my king, ready. Don't let go and bend over and take it low, ready. Don't let go and bend over and take it low. She won't wipe it, she won't call. She won't show me, she won't call. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. In my loco, I don't know cause send me more. Kwame Jemonoko. I did a baby about. He say he want me, but the money go find me. All the girl them envy, all the boy them want me. Coco body, spend this money, say honey. When he sees me, my baby he knows. She won't wipe me, she won't call. She won't show me, she won't call. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. I'ma go me high break, go me top top. I'ma go me high break, go me top top.
Okay, that is Miss Kumi right there. So
Yes.
how does money taste like? You say what you taste guy, how does it taste like?
Um, so the whole video, first off, of course I didn't actually taste it, but the whole video it's called premium because I'm telling myself, like, coming in the music industry is easy to doubt yourself. So the idea of the song came to tell yourself you're premium, you're different. So that's why in the first scene it's very, the whole music video is about detail. So me eating money is like, this is me going to prosper, and this is what I'm fueling myself with. The duality where it's me versus me is showing, like, me talking to myself and letting me know that you're premium. So, talk to yourself in the mirror, you explain to yourself. So just making sure you stay confident in yourself as an artist. So that's why I wanted many different scenes, and each scene is, I felt like, a different part of my personality. If that's being beautiful, confident, sexy, whatever I'm bringing to the table, I wanted to put that in the video and show that I'm premium.
Wow. That is what inspired you to write that song. Say, want to show the world, say, you're on a premium level. You would this kind of idea.
No, what inspired me to actually write it was I was in the studio with one of my friends who's a musician as well. And that day I was very feeling down about my music. And he was the one who pushed me to say, you're a premium person. You're on top of, be on top of yourself. Talk good about yourself, big up yourself at all times. So actually my friend inspired me to write this song because he doesn't, him being an artist as well, he's been in the industry for a while and he knows that self-doubt can fuel an artist and that will really take away from their craft. So I really give credit to my friend pushing me, making me feel confident. And that's when I said, I'm going to bring this song to life and I'm going to stand firm in it and stand firm in the confidence that this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I say about correct questions in your go. So now, next up, the KK man himself. As I got to neighbor, so on here, Wi-Fi not available. If I should be your connector, we need the Wi-Fi.
Do you hear the sounds of Africa, baby? Do you hear? Do you hear the sounds of Africa? Oh yeah. Do you hear? Yeah. Make me dance now, dear shut now to the new beat. Yeah. Dear shut now, my shut now to the music. Yeah. All on the floor, give me some more. Do you get so? Oh, all on the floor, give me some more. Do you get so? Yeah. All on the floor, give me some more. Do you get so? Oh, on the floor, give me some more. I don't know. Do you get so? Hey, DJ, let the music flow. And what you heard, no matter slow. I'm gonna tell you what you do. That's the first thing you do. Right. Wait, I am what to another I am. Hi, what is it? Why, yeah, Obrana yes euro kauro akaida na se hakubo ya kuchukua na se adodo why to call it that calypso.
Okay, that was KK and Bonsa featuring most of my favorite people in the world. I'm one of my favorite people in the world. KK, I don't know what it is fighting.
Oh, I see, man. Let me have a man. Okay. Nice.
KK, tell us about this song.
Hello.
And I tell you about
my network the worry.
tell your neighbor so
what was the question again?
But we can hear you, and so just go ahead.
They say, tell us about this song. What inspired you?
Yeah, but I want to hear the question. I want to hear the question. It just keeps breaking. I don't know what's going on. What your question is?
Yeah.
Who are you question?
Maybe.
What you mean, Gaza? There now, on to Papa Mumkaza.
KK, can you hear anybody?
Yeah, capital me take a cat.
Oh, okay. And then tell us about.
Yeah, I can hear, but it just like
what's the inspiration for this song?
Oh, the song. Sounds of Africa. Yeah, that song was born out of the song I did with Clemento Suarez. That was the story. Yeah, that's Sounds of Africa was born out of it. How it happened is very, as musicians, we always ready to create, and I recorded Sounds of Africa in Africa, in Ghana. I was in the studio well after doing story with Clemento. Baba Spirit happened to walk in the studio by courtesy of Kabna, and then he heard the song. He's like, "Yeah, I like this song. Let's do something." He had a phrase out of the song which was a diasa. He said, "Let's do something with that." So it was just right there in the studio. We started, hitting boots, and then you know, that music was born, Sounds of Africa, you know. And I just wanted to create something African, and you know, actually it was inspired, you know, Do You Hear the Sounds of Africa? It was inspired by Afro Moses. If you've listened to Afro Moses, you know, he's one of my favorite old guys.
One minute, Kasano.
Africa, you know, so that's that. But what spirit is Mote?
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah. So yeah, that song was born out of, you know, it was just a creative moment. You know, it's just musicians being musicians and creatives being creatives, and we just came out with that melody and that sound, and it's been beautiful. And you know, Baba Spirit is a comedian, so we decided to create something comic for the video so that people will laugh and at the same time enjoy the music. You know, so yeah, that's about it with Sounds of Africa.
Okay.
And also portray African culture in this.
All right. Just so you know, High Life Radio, especially Variety Night. Variety Night, so if you guys are not familiar with it, just a little preamble of Variety Night. Is the best international crew show on entertainment, on the web, on the Ghanaian spectrum. There's been other ones, fine. But when you talk about the international level now, we have it all. We have, you know, great actors, great entertainers, you know, learned people in the industry, blase. We have Pablo himself, we have Capito, sometimes you have me, and all that stuff. Great group. And we have everything. We even have acting side of the group. We also we attempted to do the music side. But no, I'm Wendy, and I just want to prove. Remember, we have a rapper we try to you know, train a rapper, try to promote him. We did all we could, but I want you guys to be the judge of this. Let me know what you think.
99 bucks, yeah, you did. Alongside my dancer, Kakape. Oh, Kape, and a roller. Yo, what's up? Yo, yo, be out there. I start putting on for that. Why are you there? Yeah, let's go. Yo. Yeah. Medical vet here. I thought we were call over. Papa, me, you said, man, you're going to come over. My guy, over call over. What's up, call over? Yeah, jump first, okay. I'm just going to say, what am I going to say? Tell me when it's the best. What's going to be said? What my high good point and good for yeah. America, put him as a hang up, one this to 80s, yeah, okay. Physical, put him as I'm going to become a single when you get the best. What to write and for the things of a book to get away, okay. Whatever you doing. I was for thinking, okay, I did what I do what I mean it, I work, 80s, yeah, I will business, yeah. I was doing I was doing hard, I was going to go some right. Put him as a kind of thing there, and we'll put city what. Many capital, I didn't. Which are master, without my taco, which they understand they will not be it yet. I see one and one my friend for Frankie added what. But you must say about this and that and redeem my critique. Okay, yes, I want to say that phone I bring also three. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Okay, yes. Rapamaye, begin to my really. That's about it. Woman winning. They are going to be one. And I am baby. What you say, and you. You know, yeah, rap out, we are hey. We are good. Who's going to be there? Yes, I'm going to be good. What you say? Now we are rap. I also hear rap. And I also bear rap. Yeah. Miss Christiana.
That's the best part. Thank you.
vision what I think of my face. What I'm thinking of what I'm saying, what's the foot. I was in a position of face, something low in the moment, man. I was just so for the vision I wouldn't make some of the stuff that left. Twisting it to say, yeah, twisting it to say, yeah, back up there, twisting it to say, back to back, twisting it to say, that back. Yeah. Oh, some of those you don't want to die, you wasn't that was in the mind. Yeah. That's it about from God. What's my name? Let me read it. Yeah.
That was awesome.
That is the reason why music side didn't do too well. Yeah, we've done it all, but the music side.
So now you guys, so now you guys understand. You guys understand why I say you have talent, right? I'm just telling them that they understand the reason why I say they have talent. Now, one someone can wow TBS. No, the rap, see, I know a lot of languages. The rap that he just did, I didn't hear no French, no Spanish, no Greek.
No shit.
All right, that was good.
The microphone is rap, right?
Yeah. So,
okay. I have a few questions for I'm gonna ask one question and it's gonna go for everybody. Do you have any musician in Ghana that you look up to? Ghana. This question goes to all of you guys. Obi wa Ghana or Tonyomo, you guys look up to say, yeah, unya yanka on the bay and your man, nasa opesa will be a yet to musician. And I would start with Kumi.
That's a great question. I would say the one person I look up to is, so I can't say a guy and a girl, just one.
I mean, okay, now you can just give me two.
Okay, give me two. Okay, so I'll do like a new school artist and somebody who's been around. I would say Sakode and I would say Kwesi Arthur. Because Sakode, I feel like he's such a legend because he's collabing and he's really putting on the sound for Ghana. And the thing about him is I feel like he's versatile and I can always he's a good storyteller. One thing I look for in music is, can I really, really feel your story? Feel your music. And with him, I feel like I can feel his music. The reason I say to make it short, to go to you said something? No? Okay. To go to Kwesi Arthur, I would say because as a newer artist and a new school artist, he's one of the artists also in Ghana. I mentioned Sefa and Coco Trey that were welcoming when they met me. And for me, it's his work ethic and his dedication. You can ask him, what are you doing? Working on music. Still working on music. Still working on music. So I look up to artists that and want to work with artists that I see myself getting there and I see myself being there. So, and they're making it from the ground. Like they're really putting everything in. They are not making excuses. They are not asking for handouts. They're literally, it's them, God, and their team. And so I look up to people that really are, I have this talent and I'm not going to give up on myself. So I feel like those two artists in Ghana have stayed true to themselves and keep growing. Like they can put out music today and it sounds better than the same music they put out a week ago. It's like continuous growth, and that's what I really look up to as an artist.
And these are the things that you see in these two artists that you just mentioned.
Oh, absolutely.
That's good.
Yeah.
Kweku, how about you, Disol? Do you have anybody in Ghana that you're looking up to?
Kofi Kinata. The guy is a genius. The guy is amazing. See, he's like one of the artists that anytime that he get to like put a song together, he's teaching you something. I mean, there's like some lessons, like hard lessons. You feel really complete and satisfied after listening to his track, his songs. These are like the type of people I look up to. Matter of fact, I've been trying to chase him for a collaboration for a long time. I still haven't got him. The closest I could get was Ayesam, and I did a song with Ayesam, shot a full video. That was last year before, the whole convert hit. But, hopefully I can get him on a track. Yeah, the guy is amazing. Yeah.
That's nice. MK, how about you? Do you have anybody that you're looking up to in Ghana?
Definitely. Ifia is my angel. Like, I look up to her, and everything you can see, my performances, the way I move, it's definitely screams Ifia. Like, I've been following her ever since she finished Stars of the Future, and it's just her work ethic. And back in the day in the Samokaya, she was like one of the first few female artists to really come out of Ghana. It was her back then. When I was growing up, her, Becca Dems, Raquel, and everything like that. And to me, she's somebody I really looked up to when I was growing up. And of course, Raquel, like, she's like a sister to me, and I love her. So I aspire to be like Ifia. Ifia is not, she doesn't listen to what Ghanaians are trying to do. They're trying to put her in a box. But then she is such a versatile artist. She makes music that people in Spain, America, wherever can listen to, and Ghanaians can also still vibe with it. And that's why I aspire to be a very international artist and not just a Ghana-based artist.
Nice. So you wish you could just have a collabo with her, right?
Oh yes, and it's
Sweet.
coming very soon.
Keke Aponsa, please, would you tell us if there's anybody in Ghana that you want to really collaborate with, or you want to be like that person?
Okay,
Mute. Unmute yourself, please. Okay, me pacho fridge be ben one. Can be to the phone to mama me.
Yeah, I had this one.
Okay,
it's been really difficult trying to hear everybody. I know my internet sucks. It's just, I don't know what's going on.
But we can hear you now.
But yeah. You're talking about artists that you can hear me. Artists that I look up to. Patapai and AY for you.
Patapai and AY for you. Would you give us? Would you tell us? Would you be able to tell us the reason why you're looking up to this?
No.
I mean, we have to be serious here. Are these the two that you're actually looking up to?
You want to tap into the anointing?
No, I mean, on the real side, so I actually don't look up to. Actually, I won't say I look up to any artist. I take inspiration from every artist. I don't look up to. I won't say I look up to be like them, but I want to be what I can become, my best version. But I take inspiration from, a lot of artists. I take some part of what they're doing, and I like some part of what everybody else is doing.
Okay,
I'm not really looking at
listen.
in particular,
I will rephrase
him.
For you, I will rephrase the question. I want to find out if you know any musician in Ghana that you would like to collaborate with.
Oh, to work with. Okay, yeah. There was this one artist that it has always been my dream to work with. And it was with Shay. When I was growing up, he was one of the people that I have pictures of Kwame on my walls. I have Michael Jackson, I have Bob Marley, I have Kwame. So he was one of the artists that I really put him up on the pedestal, and I've always wanted to work with him. I actually started a project with him that we started, we're in the studio recording, but for some reason it's never been completed. So yeah, Kwame Kwame was somebody that, lyrically I like people that, make sense in the song and actually have a message to give. And when I was growing up, when hip life became, big in Ghana, Kwame Kwame was one of the standouts, went for Bradford, So I was like, I definitely have to work with this guy. And eventually I got him closer, but our project never happened. So yeah, but contemporary, those guys, I would say on the business side, Star Cordier and Shatawale. Definitely, man.
Okay.
Those are the guys that I will want to have on track with. and do music with.
Okay,
But
Papa,
yeah,
please,
Papa, inspiration. I take inspiration from everybody.
Okay, thank you very much, Papa and Captain. Can
Yeah.
I ask a last question, please? And this goes to everybody.
Yeah. Last question, Uncle.
Okay, my last question to you guys, and this is coming from me. I know, sir, Papa and Capito also have some questions for you. But then I have you guys realized, and I said, do you guys realize that I'm asking this question because KK mentioned AY Poyo and Patapa's name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to discredit them. But and this is me. Personally, I don't think that Patapa makes sense in a lot of his songs. But people follow Patapa because of the way he sings. Bottom line of my question is that Ghanaians are now used to, Sebe and Kwasi Akika in music. Mm-hmm. Ghanaians are now used to people that don't make sense in their choice of words when it comes to music. Say a penny pan come to your mama that somebody like may he rest in peace, Kofi B. Unti Kofi B nyom say Sebe obon Kwasi Ayomoda. But Kofi B didn't make the name that was expected. We expected him to make. Basically, no, not otu nyom pa, otu nyansa nyom pa. But Oshe Ediya Patapan mo be ye no money idea. For them not to sing any sensible songs and making these names, are you guys ready for such, choice of words in music? Because they say Ghana for no, let me put it that way. What I say? Say comparing you to some musicians in Ghana, I can honestly tell you guys, say you sing better than a lot of the musicians that I personally know in Ghana. But munya sadino because social bits Patapa no man you some but they have the name, they have the following. Are you guys ready to do something like that? I say, oh yeah, they say Ghana for say no more plenty. And now say you want to stick to what you guys are doing. Are you guys ready for that? I will start with whoever wants to answer first. You go first.
Yeah. As a musician, you have to be versatile. You don't put yourself in a box. Because like I've written a whole bunch of Nkwasianum. So when it comes to collaborations, like now I look into my songs and I'm ready for like any artist, in Ghana, just by going through all my songs, if you're looking for something really good, Kofi Kinata, I have all these selections. So I'm always ready for it. You have to be ready. You can't just put yourself in a box and another as a creative person. You can't just sit and just say, I'm just going to make, one good song and keep doing the same old stuff you do. You just have to like get out of your comfort zone and write some songs that you don't even feel. You have to get out of your comfort zone and do all of that. So me, I'm ready for anything.
Nice. Kumi.
Maybe I want.
Yeah.
And MK, go before Kumi, please.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, me and Kasa as an artist, yeah, I won't make that type of music. I mean, I just won't. I'll just keep it 100 because Ghana, no, I mean, people like what they like, and that's understandable. But we can't keep on making music like that and keep on wondering why it's Ghana for we're not moving forward in our music industry. Honestly speaking, because those type of like Patapa, for example, kudos to him. He's doing great. I mean, greater than I can be right now in this particular moment. So I will give that to him. But it's like Simon and Yasu saying, Madame for Bass and I mean, what Ghana for you, man, like. The good songs, no, and those, but the Kwasianum is what Ghanaians are bigging up, and that's what's more popular.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, oh, Myra MK one corner, and I'm like, that's not so. That's what.
And as a chance,
like we can't say in some music now. We shouldn't expect for Americans or for us to be at like BET Awards and Grammys because song like this won't get us a Grammy. It won't get us like an award out here in America. And to me personally, I mean, our advice, upcoming artists in Ghana say like we should make sensible song that bit maybe out to map in the so. Burna Boy is in BET. Tiwa is on the Globe. Vogue is featuring her in magazines. What's happening to our artists is because in Kwasianyom Sana, and none ever promote it, and none our radio stations ever promote it because and none and conform more Germany, and none on person with but we shouldn't just promote that aspect of music because we want to be known and say yes, we Ghana folks and we can make great music that can win us awards outside of the country too.
Nice one, MK. Kumi.
Yeah. To answer your question, you said, am I ready for it? Yeah, because it will always be there. You know what I'm saying? But as an artist, you have to stick to what is my craft. What do I believe that I'm great at? I call myself, when it comes to music, I write poetry as well as a storyteller. So I want people to feel my music, feel as though that they're connecting with me. And the thing is, I always say, I want the audience to feel like they were in the studio when I made the song. So I'm going to stick to what I do because I really believe real music lasts. So you brought up these artists who are now legends in the Ghanaian game. Even if they pass, like, for example, RIP to the Queen Ebony. Like, even though she's passed, her music is sitting international because she told the story that her heart wanted to tell and the passion she has. So all I can do is focus on myself and focus on my passion. And it being connecting with people, but that one there is divine favor. So the nonsense will come, but in any industry, nonsense comes. But when you are you're sticking true to yourself and your passion, you'll overcome that and you'll continue to shine. Because there's nonsense, but there's also legends that we continue to say you really put Ghana on the map. So there's places on the map for us as these new artists to fill that map and become legendary one day. So no matter when you hear the nonsense on your playlist will be me. And that's what I want to do for you.
Nice one, Kumi. Thank you. KK, have you pulled your phone from the fridge?
Yeah, I think now I'm hearing everybody.
Nice one. So, are you ready for such songs?
I like what everybody said on this topic. Yeah, I think you just have to be true to yourself. Just be true to your passion. Patapa and the names that came up. Fuck you. I mean that's probably their calling. To make songs that make no sense, but somehow people can relate to and be entertained with. So you just have to identify your truth and just stick to it. It's a creative art, and anything creative. People. MK says something. People love what they love. People will love what they love. So whether you're doing good music or you're doing terrible music, people are gonna love what they love. But as to whether those music can take us to the bigger platforms, is what as a business person, as a musician, you should also consider that. Yeah, I'm staying true to myself, but is it gonna push me to the next level? So yeah, I'm just gonna be true to myself, do what I like. Lyrics. I am affiliated to good music, good lyrics, and that's what I'm gonna be true to. But at the same time, I'm a creative person, and I'm an entertainer. So whatever comes my way that I feel in that moment, it's right to do. I'm gonna work with, but I'm gonna stick to what I love doing right now. That's writing good music and doing message songs.
It's basically
Oh yeah. Man, I actually have a song coming out next month called Nkwasianyom, and I'm really excited about that song because I'm actually I mean the Nkwasianyom is not necessarily the song is in Nkwasianyom, but then it's addressing the topic of Nkwasianyom, like what we're discussing right now, and I think it's at the right time, and I thank Ghana Music Award, USA, that is going to shine light on this song and it's going to make it big. I think people need to hear what I have to say. So yeah,
I'm glad you mentioned Ghana Music Award. My final question to everybody now, it's about 2 or 3 questions in one. Everybody, I just want you to first of all, what do you think about the certificates? Like, what is your impression about the certificate that was presented to you as a nominee? And then my second thing is how do you see the Ghana Music Awards in the midst of all this COVID environment, like how how do you see it going? And then the final thing is someone will say the brain behind this whole thing is Don's music production. Where do you think Don's music production can be of help to you in your career? So 3 questions. Certificates, Musa Khan, what was your impression about the whole certificate, the edifice? How did it look? How did you feel about holding the certificate? It's history. And then the COVID GMA USA COVID ABSN. What is your idea about it? And then the Don's music production. How can Don's music production be of any relevance to your career? Yes, starting fee. I am percent banish middle. We go me too.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Okay. All right. So, it was awesome just to have the certificate, blessed just to have something to hold on to. It's a verification that you're doing something good, so that was awesome. Unfortunately, mine was wrinkled. So, but those postmasters didn't do me good. But hey, either way, we're still going to. I'm going to iron it and make it right. So that was awesome. What I say is, I say big thank you to the organizers and what they are doing. Why? Because we've never had this kind of opportunity over in the US. Everybody. In anytime you think of Ghana Awards and everything, people look to Ghana. I sit over here and watch in Ghana. So I'm just very humbled and appreciative for us to have something like that, something going like that. Because of the COVID, I do understand that. I know you guys would have given us that opportunity for us to perform, to get us, our talent out there. But unfortunately, it didn't happen. So all I'm praying is, things will go well. We keep supporting the organizers, by word of mouth for people to, also check it out. Like with all this, awards, what we're also doing is just talking to our fans. It's an awareness for them to also know that there's something which is about, here to stay in US. So I'm praying that it will be better next year. So, all these beautiful talents over here can get the opportunity to showcase their music to the world.
Okay, that's empty.
Yes. Oh my gosh. When I got my certificate, I was like super excited. It like very professional, like made me feel like say, yeah, like I'm being recognized, So I really appreciate you guys. Hasn't all the ambassador was said, like, you guys should please and help us be known, because when I'm more upper hand in the music industry, obviously creating a beautiful show as Ghana Music Awards USA. So kindly please, move it to me, promote it, especially females too. No, yes, I feel like guys know. Even though people don't know of them, it's much easier for them to be known, but yeah, females not here in Kakra, so the new music can help us on that side. My sister, some of the artists here sometimes need. That's what I've been hearing for most of these people, but and you not here to start. So once again, thank you guys so much. That award show is so beautiful. And I hope that we can meet up in person, meet up with everybody, and perform and just have a good time.
Okay, thank you, Miss Louis.
Yeah, how did I feel when I got it? You start to feel like your dreams are really real. That's the best way to explain. You pray about things and you dream about things, but one thing God does is He'll open doors for you, and you didn't know the door was about to open. So I feel like when the certificate came, it was like, by the way, the door is open. That opportunity is there. You are now collabing and talking to the people that you need to. So I felt really blessed in that moment. With the COVID, I say it's just like regular life. Like you don't expect things, but you keep it moving. With COVID going on, the team has still, like Ghana Music Awards still has found a way for us to showcase ourselves and get ourselves out there. They could have canceled the whole thing and said, just let's do it next year. But it's just the fact that they are so dedicated and professional that they still made it happen. So that alone I'm thankful for, regardless of what happens. And the best way to help the artists is continuous support. Support when it dies down. Support when, checking up on us, making sure that we are always staying in communication, because I don't feel like it's just you guys' job. It's how can we help ourselves for you guys to help us. Because the only way you can help me is if I still stay dedicated and put out that music, even when I'm not promoting the award show. So I would say the best way for you all to help is mutual. I'm helping myself. You are putting me in those doors that I may not see yet, but it's already there. So staying dedicated to my music and staying in communication. Oh, I can't hear. Staying dedicated to my music and staying in communication is the best way to help it.
Okay. Thank you. Gigi.
Yeah. So the certificate, it was awesome. I was always disturbing computers like Charlie. When my own will come, I didn't know I would see familiar they doing on. I would see this first. I Charlie my own know they. I was actually expecting it, and it was awesome when I had it. I finally had it and framed it. I was like, yeah, because this is like the first of its kind in, I don't know if in Ghana or in Africa, because this is like the Grammys. The Grammys are the only guys that actually give you something to represent the UN nominated. So even when you don't win, that title is always going to be a Grammy nominated so and so. So you having a certificate, as a symbol, it's going to represent that you once was nominated, you once did something, was recognized. So I was excited when I had it. I was expecting it. I'm expecting everything, expecting to win, and I was expecting this thing. I was wearing Capito. So yeah, it was exciting when I had it, and I framed it, did my video, put it somewhere on the wall, and yeah, it was fun. Yeah, and what was the other question? How we were,
The whole COVID.
how you guys gonna help?
Effect,
I didn't get it.
The COVID effect, and then how the organization,
the COVID
the
challenge.
organizers are going to help you.
Madam Koro sport things. It's just sport things. Because I knew. I mean, if Corona wasn't there, it would have been more magnificent. It would have been just great, and probably we would have been, met each other, before even the awards comes. But at the same time, how it has been organized has been just beautiful. It's been great. Especially how you guys did the nomination announcement. It was amazing. The show was so fantastic. And, the quality, the organization, like, Ghana, it was just beautiful. And you guys have handled it really well. And I think this is what artists in America need. We need a sort of organization. Ghanaian artists in America, sort of, a group, an organization that will, put us on, that will do something to at least let us showcase, because if you go to UK, they have a lot of Afro beats,
Fast and stuff like
African representation back in UK. But when you come to America, it's very little. We barely have, any. It's just a Ghanaian radio station somewhere, or this somewhere, but we don't have one that is actually recognized by the Americans. It's only in the African community. But I think this is like the first step to greater heights. We doing a Ghana Music Award in the US is going to bring a lot of eyeballs, not just from the African community, but also, investors or people from America, in America, or Americans. And then that will help us also try to polish our craft and try to media standard, and not just look at, market in Ghana, but also here. So, it's something great that has been started, and I hope you guys have been amazing so far, and I hope it's only going to get better. So, yeah, I think those are that's my submission on that.
The winner, Capito, last words now in your book.
Where capital go? Capital Janet.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think that when it they don't which it's because of the conversation, since we've been. I'm glad, say, like we've come up with so many solutions. I bit me board to help all of you. You keep it up. Now, you stay in touch, and let's hope that. Yeah, because the main event in every one of them. Yeah, to us. I mean, we have so many years ahead of us, and we hope to do better things as we go on. Keep doing music, keep doing yourself. Now, when you be here, you need just let us know. Let's try to push you all.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And
Question, mate.
also, more who say win or lose. The fact that you guys have the certificates with you, I mean the nominations with you, everybody in this game is a winner. For you to be recognized alone makes you a winner. You guys are all winners. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I have one question. I have one.
Question then.
My question
KK, you go ahead.
Now, make us your phone.
my question was now that say okay. The it's just the date of voting is almost ending, right? I think we have 2 days.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a stipulated date for the award night or not yet? Just
I radio.
I think we'll communicate that to you in due course.
I radio station.
Definitely, you'll get to know. Keep your ears open and your eyes open.
So Kweku, what was your question again?
Oh, that's awesome. I think KK was going to say. I was going to say the same thing that KK was saying. I know you guys. You guys already got me, so I'm not worried at all.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But in case any of you want collaborations, I'm always open. All right.
Definitely.
Just let me know. I have my own studio, so I'm always at it. Just let me know.
Definitely.
And I'm very humble in everything that I do. So no charge, no nothing. Let's do something good. That's the same thing that I did. Now I just rapped a song with Mr. Drew. I did a song with Mr. Drew 2 days ago. So so let's help each other. Americans, American, we don't have anything to hold on to. All the popularity and everything is going to Ghanaians. So I'm going to go to Ghana and promote, and you are in that song, it also helps you. So that's all that I'm saying. I'm trying for us to help each other.
We'll change the narrative.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Just in case, say, move here will be a music video, meet me up. Why? And I'm up a rapper. So
we know who the people.
Okay.
I don't think you should do that. Any other thing, but the rap part, I don't think you should do that. Just for your own good. Yeah.
you wait until I rap this song with Patapa, then maybe you'll be the rapper. You'll fit very well.
Bye.
Take care. All right. Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Okay. Enti Ghana for sene mote no. Emrantia.
Emrantia ne mabawa.
Emrantia ne mabawa. Yesi omumra me emeboaye no. Na omayi ma free mu no. Nya nyame ho. Na me hetia. Na me hiti wi ana mbeti me.
Omo for collabo.
No friend me and I met you say you say what? Your name is what? And I met you with
But honestly, the idea now by you know, there has to be like a GMA Awards, and it's just awesome. You know, because Phil said there's a lot of talent in America. It's just recognize your own, so you know
into it. It
was a very, very great idea.
Anyway, I feel like you have another milestone to go. Forward, it was 6 more hours to go. I feel they are clocking.
I think that's officially.
Officially.
KUMERICA, I can't read there, but Kaka may person we can about KUMERICA before we probably move on to SAC and now whatever we have going on.
I'm going to see and can you crowd. I feel you ever can.
And you ever can.
Yeah, I feel you ever can. You started from KUMERICA.
Okay, you started from KUMERICA.
Which was
Mimi, I like the whole idea of trying to, let's say, promote another aspect of Ghana. It's another way of promotion. But my caution, and it said, in Penyufuana, Omodi Omumanu enye for entertainment and promotion alone.
Purposes.
See?
Yep.
They are trying to replicate the gangster system here in this country.
Yeah.
By doing the gang signs and can rap slangs I don't know what they are talking about.
Also, I know American slang and into the
American slang, okay, of course I won't be able to understand. But you see, here the whole gang thing, what the whole gang thing started, it wasn't a bad thing in the beginning. It was kind of like a community watchdog kind of group, right? The area has a now my group, making sure say we protect our people, we make sure our people are safe, blase. Then it became some kind of competition. It's me area be a group in gang. Then this area to a group gang. Now instead of collaborating, now we are competing. Until Wolfie Hana Obaha, nobody was some it will boo a poo cry. You understand? Like DC, after every say there are certain areas in DC I need to make share because they are either they have the crib or the blood. The crib is blue for them, and they make to ask alcohol. So because in the blood area, you understand? And I'm hoping that these kids are not going to replicate that aspect. For the entertainment side and for the promotion side, it's fun, you know, with American dollars and American passports and visa and all that stuff. It's all fun and dandy. And so I'm keeping on that level. I'm not too comfortable with 16, 17, 18, 20-year-old for now. I am not too comfortable. I'm not too comfortable. A woman stay fun now. We are all enjoying right now because there's a thin line. Some of the videos are every day and standing at the typical gangster way. You know, it's only a matter of time before it escalates to be here. Making sure say for tourism and promotion. No violence, nothing violence abuse.
American.
Yeah, what's me if you ever? Oh yeah, maybe the New York.
Oh, New York, okay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the other when I say, you know, we are trying to help to raise the image. Of
Kumasi. Asante Mai, not Kumasi.
Asante Mai, and then make KUMERICA very enuntina, mastre na metoto astre obia or KUMERICA. Say a year ebebaso na saying all of you should just help and support so that meet me about the president of KUMERICA. Na election we so me winia I know say meet my name be brave meet me aboa change the prospects and the vision of KUMERICA.
Of KUMERICA.
Yeah, me post about out that so that everybody can vote for me. Please help me to win so that I can be the president, the first president
of KUMERICA.
Yeah. See, this video kakra.
Now, why say who's your enemy?
I feel that me go so am pesa me for ba. See me for ba. Nanim da hop.
Apparently, Sana eno di abon you put that.
Said
oh, and then when one should be GM and then you know
KUMERICA boom.
Yeah, okay, say Nicki Minaj under Yamias so no KUMERICA. Akwa American akọ behu bibi.
Na no dey be realm ne ele
order that ampa masata
order that but is a KUMERICA part in the audition mu keke or twist no. What you say?
But honestly, like Papa said, no, Captain, what sad way anyone you can now you pay for. Seriously, a year nika pa, a year just a year nika too much. But send enough Papa no. Say almost year just for the fun of it. Na say uncle yet this gangster thing. I mean, and someone a person making Papa because if you look at the videos that are coming out right now, boys see a Range Rover moon, no more gangster signs, and now quite to say Sebita Frache, Omuni Jumebi Omudi, and Omoako Bomo, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Nana Nikana, a Yeninano, a say.
Yeah.
I love the fact that they are promoting a Santamai. I love the fact that even the name and who said so creative. Osha said Buokrom, Brooklyn, Ohio Cram the brief here there. You know what I'm saying? Nika. What you say? It's Omomano and stay a Nikana na. Now boys yeah na omo used to curse words. You understand? Omo as far as nega no means animal them with me but Sabi who you see the word F ni bitch no means anyamana it doesn't make it fun anymore. Because like Papa said emani can be like Papa said no this East Coast West Coast things started the same way. And you can say, na feel the baby, it could be. What you say? Me share video be an boy be what nice rap, KUMERICAN rap. I loved it. If it is a program that is actually bringing, the hidden, your friend is saying, the hidden talents in the youth Ukraine. And what you say? But where I go, obi wana bibi for the no babejin. Oh, it is a pennyphobia or honomudi chiria. Omo make sure say the idea near Nikana aircon. Omomani Nika star. Because when a guy start doing Buokrobia south side, attachment for your east side, it's going to create a whole lot of things. Now, for idea start to say, the idea, yeah, it's you running for the presidency for KUMERICA no. Yeah. Now Faka exactly. Oh manifesto no. Faka was say adia no ye pedemo ye no. Nika efe. And I make no. There are certain comments o kind of Facebook out him say adia ni ye nkofobia he. You understand? And I make say we saying. I mean, why say we? What's it? So be a KUMERICA. Also, go ya cry.
KUMERICANs.
And now, Americans, do yours. You see, I didn't be I am in Tia say one crop for whom. Yeah, just say, I'm Paul, me Tia say, yeah, dear. Yeah, dear. Are you waiting? Quiet beer. Quiet be keke. You understand?
Open who are quite hurricanes.
Opa, your Horian. Opa, your Horian. Opa, your Akralian. I mean, just, but it's fun. I just don't want it to go to a certain level of you try say you be yeah into boys no omunye omunkoso no omunye no omunye but omunye curse words no money near you'll be in a Range Rover so no be editing, you know.
What's the whole point of America and KUMERICA? Say ni na aka ho ana na ye be film.
Me say the who say when you have a role model, right?
Mm-hmm.
You enjoy the positive side of the role model. And you yeah enyam onyebi. Them can what you say.
Yeah.
It's the America yeah. Emma ekoye sa gangstership no bone sa nyema no ba ya esai kuro no. Wo na wo ye bi no wo sua de ewu mu nti wo nyema ne nkodu sa level no.
Mhm.
So na me can what you say. Nti onye nkodu sa level na me can say de omo yesesi an any can the fact say obi etimi atena say you know share flag no. Na say ko the video be send the brand me I say military phobia march cartoon bi omo march na you know yes be na attract KUMERICA effect san niema no effect and the fact is it is asanteman promote that promotion alone what I say effect but they could do baby and America no atasman so for some south side for and abuokron for some east side for do fi atasman sta ko east side be tu it could do some level na na any kind of woman ni na jera. It is to say ya de domo ye ne de me me pepa wo mu koso mo nya but yes slow mo
Because every
words
things come up like
oh yes
yeah
and the things that come up no but na make us videos bi go ha ya sha na sometimes I understand why I na say e bi no mu ehi you understand e bi no mu ehi now, recently, we share video be a boys be Range Rover, Momo Jeja Cap, you know, normal, yeah, you know, just say, Capito, me no tikroma ha. Still wouldn't say yes, I know me waha. Me boy,
yeah definitely.
and yes, I know me waha.
This yeah, I mean unless it be on my call event be an answer
exactly.
Obi
a jabontin no more yes,
ordinarily there.
They don't do it.
Yeah.
And if you're doing it now, please, the bad part no you free. Not the fun part no. The fun part no. So what I say, your money in your face. Because where I come say asantima back akra na kouma yebi na fantima yebi fantima
UK.
oh that's the UK that and not there you know United quo you understand it's always been there
and I can also say
I'm so United Arab Achim United Arab Emirates.
Who does that? United
Achim Emirates. UAE. I mean, like I said, no, a fun. But I'm gonna try no more the negative part in film and no penna a hammy. It's more money could do some level. No. Hey, Shay UAE. Now who you USA no you UAE and I
yes, who's this?
Sure.
Yeah,
Rebecca Crabbe who can for you by Russia.
I keep on no because they are the answer.
At the end of the main ones Nana California Santa Fuafano.
I know.
Not North Korea.
Mube say, until we are fancy than Fantican. Panticorian. You know, but it's fun. Obia Obeka saying you're fun. It's fun.
I like the way I
like the concept. I mean, be fine one. It's more money in do baby. Almost starting. And so I feel this smooth.
Start sounding the caution warning right from the beginning.
It's in penny four. Asante mine penny for starting warning you to the side. I'm more than penny can. Before no, Mamma fan ko baby, Mamma man could do baby. We anyway be count of Panama Stadium. Oh, because I say me share video be a boy be or say ofri ofri Kumasi they are cheering in Golden Trip. So they are cheering and my niggas you know do baby or say what's up mine. Oh, not just Nika. Oh, Ja Rastafari. Just say Nika. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh, if I could say me here, boy, no work with free a diving board or so. Over the tone, so you say, hey, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. I just what you say, Nika. So, Jesus Christ is like. So just a positive vibe. A positive vibe. Now, will be far. You say the first man to fry from.
Hey, hello.
Yes, I come for
because and there were some interesting ones. Yeah, just not say we can be around it. It's interesting, eh?
Oh, I just like. I don't know who started. How did this whole thing start?
I wonder. I'm seriously wondering.
I don't get it. How did it start?
Talking about before we enter the first person, like Capital said earlier. No? Now this thing is so attractive. Say people are actually trying to jump borders to go to KUMERICA.
It's fun. It's fun.
No, but if I don't Ghana for pay Saudi and do. You see, the first say you be free 3 days. You want 3 days stay. No, doesn't mean say you should take advantage. Ghana for pay. That's how
I know, right?
When they Donald Trump can't build the wall, it's because of Mexicans and then the same thing that Ghana for Accra one especially. And they call one Bibrina starting our moyen, which is not nice. Because you say 3 days, you can come in and do process your visa and everything. Yeah. What we are more say actually how?
Now, if I'm somewhere to seek for greener pastures, why do you give me 4 days? Why do you give me 3 days?
No, you say for process of visa. I think say because free just be welcome also we have visa no, but visa no you be you just over Washington DC maybe I can any phenomenon no e wanna also obameji ade no so
you been na mo ko say you been na mo ko say e be ware citizen na ya
oh no yeah yes
and automatically
yes sir
hey yeah be sir
and I'm also more
this is the fun part too.
We have everything.
This is the fun part.
Everything we have.
Oh wow, Lumba.
Everything they have, we have more. we have in abundance.
In abundance.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave Chappelle.
Yes.
Now, who did this? In fact, whoever is doing this, they say you're born a basso. I'm Paul. The other side is you're born a basso. Or you're very good. Or you're very, very good. Hey.
No, this is the problem we are facing as a community. Now, this week is so. I just said then buy you. Said then buy you. I feel like inventors.
Just say, minimum there or started Saturday with, but me feel say a fan though.
It's fun. Yeah.
Maybe there me feel say a fan.
Anybody should have a problem with this at all. It's nice.
I feel like you would see all of a sudden. Now, no more all this while. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Just say. But say there's one big one where I said, yes, meet me who back meet. Yes, meet Papa.
Meet
Papa. The man that invented Bakope. Hey, 1728.
I knew that the person would be. No way. The game start okay. It was a voice. It people there.
Hey, meet Black. I said Rashida Black Beauty, the first lady who slept with the housefly. I mean, how?
Yes, very great.
Yes, very great.
You were trying to use the whole of KUMERICA. Meet Agosia Gumheadis, the first one to hear her husband to do in. Meet my yes mommy, the first one to do ticket, quick loan, 500 cities, and then throw away the SIM card. Say, Kuku, are you the first to try to discover kitchens to sex position? I say, yeah, let's get this one. Who is this? The Okay, let's.
Just skip this one. Mention kind of Papa.
Oh, no, you know, okay, baby.
Oh, but me person who started this whole thing.
We know some of these things are difficult to even know who started.
I know.
When that started like
I know
happening.
Like who started it? Because me feel say you're fun.
It's almost the first you students read.
But the way they were Jimmy Powell. No, yes, I do. We give you.
I think you're talking. First one to survive acid attack.
You, Papa, escape Pubi. I know you escape some.
You don't trust him, eh?
I don't trust Papa.
Yeah.
I don't trust you. I think the guy. This is the guy's rap.
But me and Shay, you know. Then if you are not asking me. First one to pay a man's bride price in 17.
Wow, shit.
Kwame, 1803. Hey. The first person, a celebrity, to chop someone without giving her transport.
Hey, everybody.
What tell you can? Yaomi Ameto. First Ghanaian.
Wait a minute, who am I say rough?
Summer cat meat. Wendy. Okay, I'm saying,
oh, that
Meaning baby,
and no, Papa. Because me can't be power with more.
Oh, Charlie, I say a guy will. Chadwick.
Why?
I can't hear, you know, you can't say no. Black Panther guy.
Oh,
Charlie.
Are you serious?
I say colon cancer.
Oh,
you can see a movie.
What's that movie from?
Yeah.
Just recently been saw another movie because.
Oh.
Also then cancer colon.
Cool.
Also then colon cancer. Eliminate Jamie, come. Eliminate Jamie.
Oh,
But seriously, Papa, me nim say sana we are set that na ye nimwa.
age 43 there.
Said the nipa ewu na saying is serious.
Too young, man.
43 old.
Is serious. 43.
Charlie. Too young, man. Too young.
It's sad, man.
Oh, Charlie, 43.
Wow, Charlie, 43, they're too young, man. It's a sad world.
Wow.
So yeah, this
Oh, Papa, but
What-
you didn't bring a lot of the inventors, though.
me didn't hear me saving in your baby after them you who be
Sir.
Oje papa di.
Me said that you need Papa, but many days.
You did.
Yeah, these are my niggas.
This is where I'm a little concerned.
Exactly. This is exactly the video I was talking about.
They can escalate.
What's it?
I have no idea. What's it mean?
With the president, yes, not to him. What's it?
As I'm not working, very serious.
What's it? Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Also, this particular part is not fun. You understand? Sadly, we are it's not fun.
Yeah.
And nika. What's
But
your say?
this is one other picture that we need to really go into and figure out, like, okay, which FO are we talking about? Like, really? Is this the one we all know who's on the screen right now? That's why the
Oh, that's in your fine.
Are they?
Now, who if we to that? I think we are in your fine. Oh, science to say, is this the FO you know on the screen? Which FO? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, this start you follow gets to follow. But sorry, let me read a few more. Distant gets to follow. I would say distant panel members are another some way do money.
Papa, me pacho me who back be ya Sunday and one. I know them who that ya one send be a womb.
I'm trying to do your job, please.
You are trying to do your job, say.
I was
Yeah.
really long ago.
Isn't that part of your job?
I'm trying to keep my job. It's really. So I want to be yeah.
Mami has been yamawa. Mami has been yamawa.
Okay.
Me has been me ba has been.
Because the producer will be.
Oh, that be me has been yamawa. Coffee.
Yes.
Like I said,
Gala was a chilava to for happy.
they are trying to keep my job.
Oh, then come here, has been yamawa. How? I mean, how? I mean, but I mean, who works the Babans and Gabby?
I really need to keep my job here. So. But total disclaimer. I'm not necessarily mean it wasn't even on my.
It wasn't me.
No,
It wasn't me.
Yeah, that one said that woman Charlie. Woman didn't go so your friends.
I fun. And I make kind of what you have a problem because I think that the whole thing. I mean, obeying and being opinion. I can understand that, but sometimes I said the obey idea no suit money. One said na make say how they came up with the flag, how they came up with a friend is saying or confanochia or a secret free show, comparing that to the Statue of Liberty in the idea, how they did the Incronidine money idea,
Yeah.
But the beer boys know F nigga ne chichi trousers at to internet in penny 4B F as anti-mine more modern no boys inside no more an but Momo Manin could drew baby a fade the won't fear any year because I the way dear in fact any pa
na any back no pomu ana today any the 83 for the ebumu ana
I'm say two separate but they all came at the same time.
Oh it's bia na me baby but just
abeshia.
Okay.
Oh, Charlie, almost started denying visa already.
Of course.
Oh, you didn't know visa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, answer.
Now because she said maybe at the level KUMERICA kono. Ye peso bia beba na ode bibia ba be consequence. Oh yeah.
Oh, Charlie, you be even man for is to wait.
I can make know. You are going to encourage to wait now.
Everyone fights to wait.
Yeah, you my film.
Everyone fights to wait.
Woman is flexible because woman here is then listen anyway, tell me I'm go myself in change, because we be 3 days. Now within the 3 days in the to me. I'm fixing my document and now over coming here for.
Shay, you be pamo. Who can say be pamo? Can you be bold? You be deported. You be deported.
Me a boss. Me a boy. 10 years old.
10 years and some to me as
10 years and now 10 regular years.
10 American years. Your mouth 10 American years straight.
Yes, your American years.
So say your prison year, your mouth 10 years, I so could 8 years, and your American and the mouth 10 years, I have 13 years.
Yes, I go worry once in the year. That is too much work. That means it's too much. Everybody has stress too much.
Your ball pet just a 10 American years.
$10,000 American. No, you know, am I in the
business? Business time, what is it?
Hey, I'm saying, yeah, about on it. And you want it. So that was
Hurricane.
I said the transport.
Hurricane no.
Yeah, say a true.
Oh wow.
I think yeah, and many are telling you and effect. Yeah, East Coast. I mean, East Coast here, and then you're telling okay, it's why is that Kensaka now?
Okay, so come around. I ever can start is that Yes, I can kakra.
Okay. Any cambo interview na I am one.
And I'm going interview no moment. Okay. Okay, and no mum say, hey, go for a as usual.
And you, yeah. Okay. What's your name? I'm fine. I won't say that. A friend of brown paper bag, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, never. Not never. Yeah, share. They will. Yeah, no, because it didn't rough. Okay. Here we go.
All right, here we go. We have one of the greatest rappers out of Africa, Sakurdi. Welcome to Vlad TV.
It's a blessing, Vlad. God bless you.
Oh yeah, man. Thank you. Because I did a Twitter post a couple of weeks ago, and I said, "Who was a non-obvious person that Vlad TV should interview next?" And your name came up more than anyone else's.
Wow, that's crazy. But the fan base, they go hard. I think you probably noticed that. They really go hard.
Oh yeah, no, they go real hard. Like literally, your name was popping up more than anybody else's. Because I said, who's the most non-obvious person? Because there's our regular guests and so forth. But I said, who should we interview that we haven't interviewed yet?
Yeah.
And your name just came up over and over again. And then I followed you on Twitter, I DM'd you, and then here we are.
Yeah, we made it happen. Bless you. Thanks so much. This is an honor. Big fan of yours. I watch the show a lot. I think
What do you know?
I don't know why it's not happening these days. Has been Charlemagne. I love Charlemagne. With you and Charlemagne, that was like magic. I still go back to those videos. That's like my epic Vlad videos. So yeah, it's an honor to be here.
Thank you. Well, me and Charlemagne actually had a falling out for a couple of years, but we just squashed it recently. I was actually just myself as a guest, and then we're planning another interview for Charlemagne to come back to Vlad TV.
Oh,
you're going to get more Vlad TV Charlemagne clips soon.
That's good.
Yes, sir. Well, this is your first time here, so I want to get into your whole story.
Yeah.
So you were born and raised in Ghana.
Yes.
Okay. And I want to make sure I don't mispronounce it, but the city was Tema?
Yes.
Tema.
Yeah.
Okay. And your parents had 5 kids?
Yes.
Okay. So a lot of people, especially in the U.S. with our audience, they oftentimes look at Africa as one big country as opposed to a continent.
Yes.
And there really is not enough focus on the actual countries that Africa consists of. So I went through and actually did some research on the history of Ghana. And I want to, talk to you about some of Ghana's history and have you sort of fill in the blanks for me and so forth. Clearly you were not there for the whole history, but you studied it in school and, you lived there and understand sort of the implications and everything.
And that interview, I don't know this
Ghana was originally different tribes that started to form together.
Yes.
And then in the 1400s, the Europeans started to arrive in Ghana in search for gold. And apparently they started calling one area called the Gold Coast.
Yes, the Gold Coast.
Okay. Now, from your point of view and what you've learned, how was the whole history in terms of the Europeans interacting initially with Ghana?
I think, to be honest, obviously we did history back in school. I wouldn't have like the full facts, but we have like a general idea of what happened. I think most African countries have the same story, having the Europeans coming to quote unquote colonize, us. So there's been stories of the slavery and then them coming to take stuff and all that. I wouldn't know the specifics and give you like serious history and give you dates and certain names, but yeah, the general perception that something actually did happen way back. And as young as we are, we still had to pass on the history of what happened in Africa. So Ghana, definitely, as you said, was called the Gold Coast because we there's a lot of gold on this side of the world, and I knew that people would want to come in and take, and I don't think it stops. People still come in trying to take, and that has been the story over the years. So not necessarily having like specifics, but I know that that's definitely what happened.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Ken.
Well, I mean, initially it was the 1400s that the Europeans started to come by.
Now, I'll be saying the
But then by the 1600s, the Portuguese, the Dutch, the English, and the French started to go there, and the slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade, started to begin. And there was a fight that happened. There was the Akan Kingdom of Ashanti.
Yeah, that's my tribe.
Oh,
that's your tribe. They actually engaged in a 100-year war with the British, and they fought back, and they won a lot of those fights. But then eventually there was something called the War of the Golden Stool that happened in the early 1900s. Are you familiar with this story?
Yes. As I said, I'm not going to sit here and lie. There's certain details that I wouldn't be able to give, but yeah, definitely. The story is like known here. This is our story, so we're used to it. Yeah.
Used to it.
Well, and then by 1947, that's when people started pushing for independence.
Yes.
Oh boy.
And by 1951, there was the first general election, and the first president was actually elected. Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes, Kwame Nkrumah.
So he became the first prime minister of Ghana.
Yes.
And this was clearly before your day.
Exactly.
But, you know, your 1947 is not a very long time ago in terms of your parents and your grandparents and everything else like that. What does your family tell you about Ghana becoming independent and breaking away from the colonizers?
I think conversations from especially my mom used to talk about the personality of Kwame Nkrumah and how great he was and how they used to idolize him. He was like I don't want to exaggerate, but he somehow seemed like God to them at that point. That's like somebody who was fighting for them, for their liberation, and definitely getting it. So they painted a picture for me. I could imagine it, and I go back to watch footages of him and some interviews that he's had, and I can see the type of person that he was, you know. So we definitely are informed. The message is being passed on to us by this time, but I can see you really did a lot of research on that. I need to. You're teaching me about my own history, which is great. I have the information, but you know, in these times, sometimes the specifics.
COVID, no.
But yeah, almost everything you said is like right.
Yeah.
Okay. So just you know,
that's our kin. That's our kin right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our kin. But
Ken Sack went for an interview. Over here now, over is me.
And you know.
What's it mean?
Oh, and you know the Indians. I mean, the interview is the most important.
One about you more about Ghana.
Obi amonyo.
And then one over
that. And then it's a very confused, you know. I was like, you believe in okay.
And then why are you confused?
So let's talk about this whole situation.
Yeah, I'm ready.
There are two schools of thought. It's like a good way you want to see. Another school of thought in say, oh yeah, already question say, this are near only or can speak say,
only
is not here to lie. It's you know. Now, okay, here has been my own. Much as to an extent, because, like, for instance, at the point where this guy said Kwame Nkrumah was elected the first president in 1951. Okay, Sam was like, yes, right, which is totally false. First of all, Kwame Nkrumah was made the prime minister in 1952, and then made the president in 1957. Now, this is where I can also to me chipping Bibi Kakra. Oh no. Now everything he said was yes, right, yes, right. Oh, so I feel like and this is where artist management comes in. If your artist is going to go on a big interview like this, as a manager, apart from fighting with Stoneboy, some of the things you need to do is to make sure your artist knows what he's getting himself into. In my opinion, these interviews, the line of interview, not because he's a Ghanaian, but because of a new man you're going to see a number blockade. Just Google brown paper bag or brown paper, something from Saturday. It's about our history, it's about Ghanaian history. I mean, it's about African history.
Oh, okay.
And so I think you say the interviewer based his interviews on the point of, hey, we're releasing to see a black love. Why a black love? We're first releasing him. So you should be well versed about your history. And then so also it will take his tangent. But as a manager, you don't let your artist go and make a foolery out of himself like that. I don't blame that. He's a musician. Before he's just like me. I never liked history. I never liked history in school.
I don't know anything about me, Metihano. I don't know anything about history.
Asia, like before like I just found out so many things about the whole UGCC swapping, turning into CPP and how and all that stuff. Now, I'm master Asia. You understand? Me old school means the way I know about the train. It wasn't interesting. It wasn't anything interesting to me. It's really a history there, my boy. But you see, as an art, it's me say, I'll do worse than what Sarkodie did. Oh yes, I'll do worse than what he did. But
Papa is right. Me say I'll do worse because I'm not good with
any V for sending me there without preparing me. What's it?
What's here?
Now let me ask this. So
come on,
Papa, Mami misa asem kaka. Mimi there, baby, I had me when the interviewer actually asked the dates that Ghana gained independence and stuff like that. Now
it is basic.
Or a basic. I say kasako catching a quick. You know there. I say catching a quick. I understand. But my thing is that Sarkodie is an artist, right? Or Bahono. His whole mind was there may be some questions about my career. There may be some questions about music. You understand? So you go to Vlad, you're prepared to answer questions about music. That is where I don't blame Sarkodie. I will never blame him.
Okay, so for the entire me to an extent, me blame about you see, like Papa said, no. And you want to walk about what you say. You made a song about, let's say, Black Africa, kind of. The Black Love album name is basically towards the Black, the race Black.
Ironically, there's a line in there that says Black people don't learn, so they don't learn about their history or something like that.
Exactly. So it is assumed. Whoever is interviewing you will assume, so oh, Charlie, we can learn a lot from you. Like, I mean, what the Black year is about. No, can learn a lot from you. It is all about. They will definitely go ahead and ask you questions as to, oh, Charlie, what's up?
And
they expect you say you should be able to say. Until I'll be on the call, just so be my mouth.
And like I said, the questions that the man was asking had nothing to do with. See, if the questions actually were questions about his songs, and I said not his songs, not his songs, but the black paper bag, whatever, or anyone or two, lyrics no would trim or no tron you want to what I say. If the questions were about a moon ceremony and there, I am sure that they would be able to answer most of the questions, right? Maybe there.
What's your moon ceremony? He's talking about Black history, our culture.
Okay.
And so much about Sakude. You go by the latest song.
Exactly.
If you have played that song there, then you must have done some research about Black history, your history. And so you being the face of your history at this time and again, then I should ask you for confirmation of some of the stories that I have read. One of you could make them read it. Oh, and so that is where I think that is where
his manager.
But that is where the manager, because you don't push your
and you see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Sarkodie going to sit down there, no. Honestly speaking, I'm not sure he ever thought these questions were coming at him.
He doesn't have to. That is where the manager comes in.
I totally agree. But me, and I make and I didn't make what's now. Ebianka de Sarkodie, Ebianka Papanda so yabe bomasum. The bubu fuama obe sorry about the bomasum. What you say? Because
so he ended up confusing the man or what? Like
so he he confused the man to a point to say, Papa no ebe say na question say maybe say I said that is where the man gets confused. And yes, he confused the man on the basis to say but confusing Papa say boy, me feel some no about educating me on the history of Africa. You understand? Thinking say what thinking say what there. Obviously, he knows but then Amika say Sarkodie was not one. Papa is right. He was not prepared for this. He was, he was not prepared for it at all. Because he got to a point that he said, once I know across the line. You see, sometimes you look at the person sitting down, you look at the way they're moving. Yeah, that's say, they're saying this in their head. Say, Charlie Papa questions be no bisa me carry on one someone and then I'll be bisa me. You understand? I don't really blame Sarkodie so much, honestly speaking. I mean, this is me.
Yeah.
I mean, this is me. I don't blame him so much. I don't blame him because I know or you tuni and I actually watch on you or no one yet abrofno na motu you no be research or more research dom yes you try near the two. You understand? And on your ready, me say Papa, honestly speaking, I mean you're ready. Not because a big platform will be able to say, oh, Charlie, Ifo is on BBC. They're going to I have to find out the questions they're going to ask me and then prepare for that. You understand? It's Ifo ko BBC. No, I'm sorry. Hey, Charlie, today I go on BBC. On my contract. Now, I won't go. You know, when they call you for an interview, you can tell them that you're not ready for it. But this is where Sarkodie don't know or didn't know the questions that were actually coming to him. You understand? Dear, honestly, no, I don't blame him that much. But if there's anybody to blame, like Papa said, I'll blame the manager because you always have to prep your guy just for any question that comes at him. What I say? And where dear Mr. Mama me blame Sarkodie so much because he's not a history teacher. And two.
But Fabna, with Sarkodie's experience in interviews, I believe with your experience in the industry, and I'm sure we'll call the million interviews. Papa, you should know by now.
Let me tell you something. If Sarkodie was actually interviewed based on the fact that, oh, Charlie, he's an artist. You understand? He'd be some questions about.
With his experience, we are not red carpet or white show unprepared. This is scheduled interview. You should get to know what they are going to interview, what the interview is all about. Because interview could be anything. It could be Senya Usinya Usika, it could be Senya Usito Water, it could be Senya Usi Warrior, it could be anything. So
Papa,
you
cannot learn and put everything in your head.
No, this
I said the Oka say it could be anything, no. It still could be anything that he don't know.
But if they some interviews, they even literally send you the questions.
So exactly, that's what I was going to ask. If Sarkodie was giving, your friend is saying, say your man, me can say, man, run down or say, these are the questions that they are going to ask you. And I the man on the one who dear. And the back of Sarkodie is not normal.
Yeah.
What I say? So maybe Mr. Sarkodie, Talina, you prepare for this interview. Did they tell you the questions that were coming? And I say, no, or catch them so yeah, challenge the questions by you. I want to say But the question, if you don't know where the questions are, where the questions is coming from there, Charlie, I can't blame him so much.
Whose responsibility is it to know what you're going to be asked about on an interview?
It is the manager's responsibility to go to the interviewer and ask him, say,
as an artist.
What kind of questions? What kind of questions? No, what kind of questions? Oh, I understand. Me and you, as we sit down here, we don't even know whether Sarkodie told or asked his manager to go and ask the interviewer what kind of questions that were coming. Me no see, as a Sarkodie, the catcher say, or catcher and the manager would you blame Sarkodie? You will not blame him. See, I say we don't know what I say. And since the questions were like gonna come from all angles, Charlie, we won't even for Bibiantum. And I make her say, what I'm saying is that Sarkodie, you be saying questions about the career and the Yumuna. I understand the fact that the question could come from anywhere. But Charlie, he's not a historian. He's not a historian. Remember, history. It took some questions about now what was it 1400? You are asking somebody that's like 36 or 37 years, something that happened in the 1400s. What? Come on, man.
No, but you see, Papa, 1400s, I don't know. Even the guy was giving the history. When he mentioned the Asante, like the golden stool at the end, give us something. Oh, yeah. It was very nice.
Area.
My grandma told me about Confanochi.
I understand.
The golden stool from. Just say something to
confuse.
He never
area.
Whatever he's saying, just like that.
That area, Sarkodie made a mistake. And what did he made a mistake? Because independence and when Kwame Nkrumah became the first prime minister and became the president of Ghana, everybody knows. It's a time of candidate no Kwanunti. So I said no, that was in ABN 57. The guy will know say, and I said most of us watching would know say Sarkodie is smart. But the guy will mention a date and then you go, what dear or your mistake. But as far as getting deeper into history, Ghanaian history,
how do we help him if there's this basic
I really wouldn't call this basic.
Oh.
Oh, yes. On that, I know they're basic. I mean, I thought you were talking about the whole interview. I thought you were talking about the whole interview. Okay. Those basic. Like I said, those basic.
Independence.
I know they're.
A president in 1951 will say yes.
I know they're sacking me. So honestly speaking, because I know dear, it was like a catcher guy. So I'm sorry, but that date is wrong. We actually gained our independence in 1957, and there's a Timmy can be, but I think a lesson.
It also depends on artists now should also find ways of answering questions sometimes.
Questions, yeah.
Because so how is the music?
Thank you.
And I say, there are some things that people may throw at you just it is you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you should find ways when they like go around it just to beat the person.
Maybe I may agree. Maybe I may agree.
What is that? It was so but and you know that there was one woman who stood up against this man. What convinced
no one can be. No one can be. No one can be. Yeah.
Oh no, at least that is
baby captain. Baby me yani say papa no Eka said, you know, there was a war between the Ashantis. Oh, say, oh, that is my tribe. Come on, man. If that is your tribe, it is your area. And you should be able to defend your tribe. You should be able to, you know, say something. I mean, overall, like I said, no, he's not a historian. 18 the managers, maybe I'm person in papaya dreaming. Manager no onya letter say you are going to Vlad TV, no. Oh, and it's also call. Maybe if I'm a manager, me manage you be. That's you're inviting her for an interviewer, right? I will make sure, say, I find out the kind of questions that is actually coming to my client.
Even tell them the kind of questions you don't want to be asked.
Exactly. That is the mistake. It's a mini manager in again. Captain, I'm going to say. Me on my catch up blood say, hey, excuse me. So what are some of the questions that you're going to ask my client? You understand? You know, there are certain questions you know, we should know so that, you know, man to make a fool out of himself. Anytime because I say in that area, I don't blame Sarkodie because he is not a historian. But baby, I'm leaning again and say, yeah, boy, Ashanti, so that is my tribe. But also questions went to me answer. You say a friend is saying, come on, man, me about small girl you name. She was born here in the US, but on the time your friend said the year Ghana gaining independence in Ghana. What I say? It is some new man getting there was saying Kasak.
Oh yeah.
But 1400s normally nonsense in there. You know, come on, man. And the managers should learn how to do their jobs right. Oh, Charlie, me manager now come first on boy, man. Seriously, because I heard the one getting here. But Charlie, let's not blame him so much. The questions were not his area. Period. That's all I can. I mean, that's me. That's all I can say. And then you start on the area.
I think say the interviewer, because my questions no be sound. I don't think say your questions are deep as how. Any history questions no be sound as I know. Questions I will really say every person will know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say so.
Because
why the research?
Also, can't to us surprise you might have learned it in school.
You know what research
Why in research?
It was a preamble. At least when he gives you a preamble, say, oh, so you got independence. Maybe I must start the struggle for independence.
Yeah.
So date. And on the what and then you got independence in so date. What's up and what? So you correct the person.
Exactly. A whole pet and
move on. No about the Ashanti, the Gordons to the fight for the Gordons too. One man Confanochi history.
Sir, what kakra.
History.
You know, the men were afraid. No matter to hold the woman, you know, she stood up and then she fought. You know, what the vim be? You see,
yes, I got abonyuma. Wabonyum as Asantini, like or nyum be a friend Asantini. So you pride yourself with the culture.
I agree.
Questions about the same culture you pride yourself with. Not my home answer now.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I say Abanesa because I think says Sarkodie should have been smart. You know, he should have been smart, but maybe I'm saying it is not his area because we did some questions about. And you more could be answering na. I know Nippon so or you to need could be some history side. Nippon about studio as an artist. Why are you going to ask him questions about your friend is saying?
I had to say, Papa Yanti Kumana, Kofi Kenata, Bobo Abuchiri, Enyo. And you might boy a Fabuchiri. What is the answer on Tiabuchiri?
Right.
It is the same as Kofi Kenata call interview. Near Bizan say, oh, Kofi Tino. Abucheno yedena like utia and that can idea. No, I can say, oh, they have so many advance. And so how will you feel it? It will expose him. If you allow to agree, because of any more one you say, oh, at least we have bridges some power. But how would you so with your advance?
Sack then yeah. I mean, it's very unfortunate. I mean, when you're smart, honestly speaking, when you're smart, cry. When you're smart, cry because Senka or onim cry no dear what it no. Dear what it that semi mommy. Oh, my mother told me a lot of things about Kwame Nkrumah, and you know. Nah, come on, man. What did your mom tell you? I mean,
and that's you say everything about for any visa. Okay, so you said you are a Ghanaian, or yeah? Okay, so when President Mills was leaving office, what happened? That was, President Mills, he lost the last election. Wow.
I mean, you be Nigerian, when you go out, when you go to America, what will you miss about about Nigeria? I'll say, I'll miss my next flight to Nigeria. There's a Nigeria. What are some of the beautiful things that you will miss about Nigeria? I'll say, I'll miss the next flight to Nigeria. You see?
And as someone said, please stop defending him. There's no excuse for this. All he knows is, huh?
Ghana for where savages.
I hope that when I'm passing to much noise be our background now, me chair for you now. And Pabna, this is the first time I've been here. Nice to meet you.
Yo, Rapini.
For the minimum, the main blame can say Emma. I wasn't for Nim Kaka, and the most importantly, to say the more can I also can manage Jano.
Thank you.
To me, the line of questions. They might not be specific, but I mean, put to me, Kofa, Selendio, another in Kotna baby now, no.
Exactly. Thank you.
I was so homework. Upon the line of question, I don't know. My name is France or Pakusa, a French Revolution, anyway. But
the question
I think that out of line. I mean, who's a musician for 1400 questions there?
You see?
I mean, who a historian said the Imprana, but me issue kept the pan say, Ghana, you are failing in teaching our history in schools. Me Ghana history, I mean, me and me question me. Who put that just me at the only man Ghana gained independence 1957, Kwame Nkrumah, the Big Six. And I'm giving that. You name ye, now history the prior threat. Unya, Omoya history or SS no Musia, England history, any Americans new way. Yeah, Kataya history, no, ye nim. Then yes, I want to be a better what classy. I can't see Achewa. And no one understands that time now, and I shall cross it one and a matter of one. And the back was a year because history and a UBB. So wouldn't name baby out here, wouldn't mean who baby out. Now, what you say, entity Ghana was a Saturday yet. I was saying my in the history, never say a church, every program. So America has American history, of course, they to college level. So what you say? Sometimes over Black American history, over a Latino history, over Nina. quite apart from say onim no a standard that every Ghanaian enim kaka. But maybe an anya was accepted as one credit. Why would him say what I could share internet no what trend all it any because I accept to say Bronina no a interview no credit him that's so shameful. I don't know what could you better now you put a question be a one person no what the bang one no one's a basic question no I'm confused. I'm learning from you. That's I mean, or you candidate. The next time behind I was saying, we are candidate. I can't say but I mean, you're that Yamanako way. But maybe the most important thing, your schools, no, yan history, Papa. It was now. It's Dina. Imagine someone should videos of African Americans. Omoko back home. No more Osu Castle. Look at how emotional it is. If you in Ghana, why you take Ghana? You call Osu Castle, you remind me of you, me a butler, continue a dicky, me a baby. Because we do not appreciate your name history, you know. And then they said, slavery, they put them in the dungeons. Near economize ice cream. Near Yetibas, Monia Sayaba. KUMERICA. Wouldn't be number of Ghana last year. And fortunately, Madame to be an in the world gone. Or your Pendimu cultural center or more arts section. Because Serrano and I didn't come on farming cotton museum. Me run full Ghana and Asante Maiho to say that day. Unim relics the fire museum and near my artifact to can you believe what I true for name sure better this almost a near my name for sure baby and you be I said I mean Tanya way or move a Englander you better have a plane I could £2 we have them here Kumasi Cultural Center. Ensure to just say yes, sir. Man, I'm a raho. And your history in India. And that's what you move a brain beside you. Because the Andrea, the man is a Mropone Befana, Omodia Guship, no Modia Bay. You move a Besanka Yampa America, effect of slavery crack. And you're beyond say, yet emotional KUMERICA, no more cassette. Emma Emprano emulated the bad side now. The whole thing is they don't even know what the bad side is. All they know is Omuku music video, Papi champagne, no more yes science. Even all the science now, Omoyeno. They said they're not capital come. Oko a crepes nibi. Now Oko yes science do or now Unim America you shoot to a deaf person because said no sign it but I mean, one of those scripts of blast, let's not say, or can be or
a gangster.
Oh, someone what you say? We don't even know how. I mean, Daniel, my best meditation, Marianne say, that boys no more or much in a car. The 12 I to promo in Abidjan. If you have a couple of them when we compete, then again, I know for sure because I was at gangs in the history now. The amount of gangs for me were American. They said gang bit is MS-13. The more for me and impact in a bit because initially it said an American. About protection. Also move with El Salvador and a buy. But the whites were looking down on them. No more and what they did, they say, let's just come together and protect one another. It initially it was of good intention, but eventually, after they are not violent ties, I spread it all over America, El Salvador, I mean South America, even Europe, for more branches. So what you say? Your history, you might come on the way about to receive for your homework now. After the managers, or more making sure say what they will start for your interview will be here. I also will have questions, And now the line of questions it might not be because don't say interviewer questions need to come up. Now I'm planning, but at least I was with your line of questions, no. So the bear own cocoon when you might continue Africa.
History, channel.
Okay, so see every Brunei no cry.
One can say,
YouTube, Google, how to make history. It's one of those things. The manager no more anyway. And I only BB. The opening a year, I say, hey, blood. That dude is not your blood, bro.
There be a Vlad TV. Vlad no can. One can blood. I'll say Vlad. I'll say Vlad. Vlad TV. So now not on one. You know, he was just addressing him. You know, with the TV.
Professor Nebaye no o say modi artist na mo nominate you mono ebaye no. I was trying so hard to come on na me ka bibi ncheo. Ade ba ko ne say nipa bia say wo ko ba bia. Unya kakasa na say obi ka o kasa di bia they identify with you. So enti yeti ase brofo ne de yenim so ma ba America. Yenina yebaye no ebimu ye assets na Ghana de ne ye jabia to actually because of course only America 40 year the Bema communication between only omo aye easy and obey enti ya pick access no but new artists now omo ban so when your platform say be ne Ghana for make kasa aye omo fasa abrofu sem ne tunche ye pese ye connect with you so what you say enyum na obo no obo ama 30 million Ghanaians. And yes, I 1 million net America. How many time I will be you. And you also make careful. Send me open your platform to talk with Ghanaians now. And the trios, the fantios, the house and our car. Because when you're in a China, and you're in a China.
And also, my member Kaka, also a bit more. I totally agree with you. I understand what you're saying, you know. But then yes, I called them or can I interview earlier on before I mean Asana Yebas a sub program way so no. VGM before now, ya nominate you for and I'm patching on our working.
Yeah, and on America.
Oh, okay.
America so say omono ebu ohwa ye wono ha anase obenyi wo ha. In fact, there be America say wo akwala wa brochire. Na say wo gina manim ka kire me say oba na wo no US na etitwi echen brofo a me asemuni na just oba na yare me na make asa I mean I'm just being honest so to the me say
it's true
oba no te twi
echen
brofo oh mo de mo nchem oba no bro mo nchem oba no twi is a sakola de wo che na twi na unya kasa che me ka cho so oba no yare
efo the American say enye brofo na enye say enye but the American is the Unya platform, any kind of flow between command.
I want to come back. I want to come back. Me pacho me ba o. Me ntwa also. Yeah, na sometimes you are very hard. Oh, me no mo fie. Twi bi eni ha me kan. Omonte. But I am thing so be kan twi ni bi.
Yeah.
Esu bi bia kwadwoko se nso bra me. Kwadwoko yesei me brofi me nti fie ha beti. Twi nko na me ne omoka. Bibia me ka cha kwala na otwi mu bia no ote dia me ka no. But I anything. It is a me be yin na so a musician. Na say oba ha life radio say ye be interview na. Ye be kan twi, obeti ni nyina, obe answer ni nyina so the brofo na be answer. Ontimi kan twi.
Na say me ma omo boy. Enyu ma omo boy e twi nyum no.
Me say ana me ka say.
Kampa no mo kwa na omo body a. Na no mo ne
Raul, my make us amateur. Everyone ya churo.
Everybody language. Everybody in a different language.
Because talent is talent, and yes, sir. And yes, So, and as I said, normally Ghana for because I won't want your mama Ghana for.
That's on your conversation with the
I mean,
on your conversation with the
I mean, they want to present to you because I know Obama 30 million Ghanaians, then you 1 million and now 500,000 Americans. I Ghana for more. They will bring in our so if you make the advice that the member will say, platform, so many Ghana for the Casa. I don't try. I come here, Sakra, now, to me, Ghana phone to me, that is at the end. And you know more, and you know more feeling in I.
Yeah.
So what you say? And you more feeling in I, just to say, it's the answer the big one, so they are not profit the baby. So, other advice is I think say na if una na kase omo focusing on say a bit more. So you move the money will follow.
Exactly.
Which is so true. Maybe the end say omo follow passion no instead. And more imagine cry you almost say
sika
me pay award no. Say yeah Juma Papa awards no ebe follow.
Okay.
Omo focusing on omo passion, no, any omo music. Whether say music, no, kwasi anyum. Say there's a open man for so man. That's all because America, I yes, anyum I mean, anyum the.
Now,
I mean, the Nancy be anymore. The best I will be honest. Nana, to be pepper. Say there, anyum you know to one can you it's a way get a credit or dock a cranny, a way credit thing in a advice because I don't want to uncle Ghana. I'm not coming the Bible say own to me making from Ghana just say link up with the Ghanaians. Yeah, I was all linking up with Ghanaians because the music is for the 30 million no more. And America hands on and you
yo, that's enough.
and don't you want to mean young man, a year to America, and yet to Ghana. A year to Ghana for opening your that's it. Okay. Yeah, now we're focusing on the passion. I mean, BET, any Grammy shouldn't be the standards of a Ghanaian music. Pleasing Ghanaians, should be the standard. So what you say?
Yeah,
you please.
Hey, Raul is still on.
Still, a tough for my yeah. It's not advice, not the mouth.
Yo, Raul, yeah, that's it. Yamisha.
But I'm a rebel. How about you?
I hope so. Be aware. I was saying this issue highlights problem. Be aware what did that? But you must do no. I know. Be baby. I am the say I think to and from a boy yeah baby a dear could be no. Here do. Ye nyeni pa your strategy. It's as big as Sarkodie has been for all these years, Menya sure say will be a strategist or netina sifshes and away from a strategic point of view. As I said by now, Obi our born chesa, who will show base muachesa. About how I failed the interviews. And you get this problem with a lot of our musicians, by the way. What we interview? You're preparing for interview, no. It's a two question. I that's how we to papa so and I say the bube food was you see this with our musicians all the time. You be sa your question. Think how you be I prepare no. No one a political answer ready and the chronicle catch that's an amazing question. Now we be some musicians had you. Ube say nipa no anko bisa no mo look stupid because asem no obisa na nyame anim dan ka enye ono nase no. And as our friend, then I will send you some contact details. It's humor. But yeah, the humor can't was them. Now would you feel the question? Remember what Ghana, what yet told. What bad then come back and talk about our history. And now you can say to the person, said Debbie, I am tired of people reading Ghanaian your friends history on Google and wanting to look like they know it. Have you been to Ghana? Have you been to Ghana? It's okay, before we discuss this, I'm not even going to do this. You take a trip to Ghana. I will organize everything for you. When you've taken that trip to Ghana and you come back, we will discuss my history. But yes, lack of training, lack of preparation for your friend is saying the other elements of showbiz, you know, or you name in showbiz, say actually you're born, but the business goes beyond the actually you're born because Oko interviewer, you be bisa one step. As you training on the will be answer, any the will be filled. And yes, I don't know who the managers are in Ghana, but it's an area in your showbiz that you're terrible at. And I hope some of these ones are highlighted and say because you perceive a diagro on the international scene. As I see a kaya who some crofona interview your artists, they are not necessarily in support of your artist. No. They intentionally invite you to come to an interview to embarrass you. It will cause such a many BS. So what doing that? Ubet me a line of question. You bet media but obi a interview. No, why not just for person or landing one. So what would need basic preparation? Obama vague idea of your mobile, but who do have questions? It's whatever you do with the artist or Nipano walk for interview. As they say, we training on the Nipani stay within the lane. I want anybody. The interviewer no history lane one or no so said your name be in history afano. As a some strategy. So that nipa na nkotena camera no so akotena nipa dom no na fe ya anto no off na fe onhunu di onye because the won hunu di wonya ankwase akeka nkwa na abeka. Ebi de kosi ye no. Only guru ni ya adwen about history you had one of. Sem ne basa na se won hye de hunu di obe na you prepare script to be answered. We have what you do when you have broken in Kraman in Abayajin. Because if you need our baby this year, it's
a bit only on Bayajin Prepo.
Yeah, we'll counter a year.
But it's sad. Say we've been operating in your artist omone go for the international scene e diagrache. Na say obi to say adi sakodia adi we chi sakodia, then you can also work out and kitting nyina ebechi. Except maybe those are a war journalistic background and I say your friend is saying some background be a year front face and I wouldn't nipa edita who they be and we skills are art. But I think our management systems also need to acknowledge the fact to say, as I say, your management and people, any Tom, Dick, and Harry is able to brand themselves as Ubia or managing artist, as Ubia or developing artist. Nipanwa was who yes, might not have the training and the awareness to do what they claim to do. It's or far the netra and young pet wants them to do so more. But at the end, a show business, a business, a showmanship. It is not just the end to need to be for Friday. And it's one I hope we say ye raise a can once a day. All of us will continue that conversation. Wouldn't him business? We begin to raise this with our people because a lot of this is one of the things a lot of so when we a lot of artists now. Call international scene for interviews. Now, who is the woman in school? You prepare. Would you because the person is able to turn the script and use it for positive publicity? But still see a bit say and we will always be jokes in front. Mainly say except the pack will be invited one of the main so weaknesses if you look silly. It looks like a silly BBD is a very entertaining thing for a lot of people. What do I say? I don't know why a silly BBD, but a silly BBD is entertaining. So to me, who said there is that possibility of Onipana having a hidden agenda of a hidden your friends a foolish bibini concept no. It will be bibini no a walk on wo necessary way your homework ye. Wo and necessary way sure so we are fully armed. And the pakron or the faha or the befaha. Until wo out with the pakron kakra. You keep your dignity intact, and maybe you will find other people who will take you seriously because me say ubi our a little bit intellectually inclined and could say because intellect na with 2 questions. And it might not be a fair reflection on the guy and his abilities and whatnot, but a rookie mistake.
So Ama, I have a question. Do you blame Sarkodie, the person Sarkodie, or you blame Sarkodie's management?
All of the above. I blame Sarkodie and Mami. I blame Sarkodie and Papa. I blame Honua Sarkodie. All these people, including myself and the Ghanaian education and many things. They say. Sarkodie poor interview skills at Okosho or no. And yet just or not the Sarkodie person, but or no so with embarrassed. Me management here poor krana make up baby me na make what na camera name. And because say I am the one everybody will associate with the stupidity no. Me homework one. Management no so say depending nisa awareness na and cases management no so yeah aware. Ne ma me practice so chire interviewing skills. Say yeah only interviewing skills. Ne ma me pra me ne was. I think say yeah educational system. Yeah show based scene. You know. A problem what will you it's a systematic problem we have. So we musicians need to go on yes actually Sarkodie is one of the experienced ones it's we in kitchen and I would the one call baby at the two Sarkodie and the sense but awareness creation in maybe this conversation is the trigger point for the awareness and hope this we are the follow-up and yes you didn't want to but the follow-up needs to happen more bulldog bull cats and this uncle as I say I'm catch the bull cats is a bull cat today next time would you be a interviewer as I say we say high now we make people aware of this dimension and it is one which requires training it is a kasa so obi training on how to communicate how I or kasa
yeah
and that distinction now amongst us in many areas you should take the professional element of any but the perceive grow in the same and we will always look stupid.
That's true.
Okay, Pope. Roman.
Okay, Minia, Meadow Biasi. Didi Kano Meda High Life Radio for so as for Ghana Music Award. Yeah, more year recognizing the group. Jose.
I saw that MP and I said,
Madani MP.
Interviewer. You're honorable. And so you see last week, Bridge Via, we see about 2 years ago, you see a book. I'm promising SS average and can be 3 years, 35 years. We see a new 2 years, a book. Now then I walk home. Kabito, maybe Canada was say. It's like a system. I'm going to because Assemblyman, you could and a piece of high life when you ask me that was say, I don't win now with them.
Okay, in areas and make come as a person. Ghana 70.
Papa, what do you name? The Nami Patcher and say, Sarkodie issue, no. Oh, Mammy Fanfa or Nami media landed baby. In Ireland. Sarkodie, no, me feel say ebia yes according kwa say the so-called celebrities no be echo interviews they are going to do the same thing
or worse
or similar thing. It's not because of say ebia yenim ya mamre. Sometimes some of us go into an interview feeling say yes, we know. We have been in several interviews. We have had opportunity to speak to people, and so this may be similar thing. You underrate the caliber of what we are going to discuss, and no comes back into the in terms of doing your work behind the scene and your management and stuff like that. And I think from what has happened, Yeni Asakode has another way of dealing with his interviews up front or next one.
Henceforth.
I think say a idea because you Ghana say by force Ghana mamre any Ghana she say muchire one upe but here is the case that you could do baby na a referee and yet because of say be but stages in life has its own different experiences, and then when it comes to that area, because I'm sure someone besides anything about Ghana music system, he would have blown them. But here's the case: question no buy, and I don't blame him in one way. So say, two question be man, you can go blank all of a sudden. Sudden ukra unima na kwa kamia kwa say unim. But baby, men and or no so anya adwene baby or can't say Ashanti people can't say that's baby I'm free and I say that means okay you know what it is so answer the questions. At least anya hwe krampo know the difference between our independence date and then all those things. And management jumaye brand na mu being yenu asa akode no so jumaye and then yenyina na ye wo hanom so no you were in a whole lot of ways because imagine say Omafro Capito say ebia ukrom kura babia ufri no and I say emanyenye no ukrom krampo let's even imagine say mu bisa yan ye wo platform so entombe na obo okoka say obo aduana okay aduana no what do they have
okay
from what I know aduana people no mudi ejabai right? Also asuna for your den. Those are the things that makes us peculiar.
Yep.
And you too quiet now, me because stress in your mind to me. I would say from now onwards, now I don't blame him and I don't blame his management. I think maybe even if the management doesn't know and he is managing you, all what you learn on is Google and stuff like that. Now, the make culture to work for this, for GMA, Ghana Music Awards, USA, Capito name, Painful Woman, Papa nom ne, Highlight Radio, Minister, some woman come in. My boy, Juma, Yamishram for recognizing people because Ghana Crown nominated what? Or more mouth, but nominating panel, they cannot. One man be to appreciate their good work. For the good work you are doing.
Okay. Okay, I'm a quick one for real, man.
You say Junior Eric say Bobby. I mean, they're still Bobby. I'm still
I'm
you were talking about technicality. There is technicality, and nipani be a technical, nipani being a technical, but it's actually not the point. Even when you are not technical, as a skilled communicator, you can talk nonsense and people will clap for you, and it's a skill.
Yeah, it's a skill.
It's true. Instead of being a technocrat in terms of your history.
That's a summit. Oh, sorry.
Be an seminar. I mean, let me who need your mechanical. Mixing us the training in a minimum, your master. Ya no, everybody, Yeah, maybe now we ref.
I know.
Maybe ya no maybe brema be wie be su be baba niema wo mani ase. Maybe na wo interview ano kra sem no abu bi sa me no watwe asan na wo ref. Or on say Saudi and Ghana for interview I tell you and with a lot of things. So had the problem, poor communication.
I'm a no yeah, you say Ghana and a Nipano to Ghana and Ibisa on recite say national pledge you say MP. I want to make round recite.
And the minimum me say and can make catch us a mini Bruni. International anthem ne work from I disagree. I think we can say we nana may translate it a woman to go to the me pattern.
Skill.
National pledge. Say because say me a artist. Say me person make anything go bro. It let me give you my preferred version in G. Maybe na we refi asema bi sa me no. Let me name pledge no but mo be en hu say me name pledge no. That's the communication skill I am looking to fill. Me say Ghana for do no aye ba chira. Aprapra ne apepa no ya no e were many things. Ye mu bi wo ha, ye were professional qualification no. O ye teacher ni pa wo Ghana. Na mom wakwa interview ye bisa ne question no ye bisa no. Enkoye because niema ni bi wo ha ye bisa wa enkoye. Yen chire was skill ni ubo say utimo na adwut no. Okay, we don't do this one in Ghana. No, don't say that. That we do to I said, what kind of neighbors who friends you would know? What's Nasi? I said, that's an amazing question, but you know that's a bit irrelevant, right? Also, Brunina, a little bit thrown. I relaxed. But Obia who knows what can I also don't have to a glass of water. Anyway, look, what I bring to the table is X, Y, and Z. Your friend is storming an interview. One who I will call interview, wouldn't him baby, I will pass the questions because what you answer. Can be a question that wouldn't me answer? No, a very quick way of storming the person's questions so that and I walk as a now would direct baby at the that will be to them as hard and was the day my life changed at interviews. It means they say because interview no the movie be some nation and found because who is I mean me ma with 2 lines on Saturday and 1 year ko baby I me person kasa sa to be kasa the different places. Mention that
what is a bed?
But you can also describe the bed so well. Say Nipan will be say with tree, will forget the tree.
Interested in the bed.
Things say anomano walk is more important than the tree. Which me, yes, I didn't do baby. We are why a mic drop bam. Okay, Makasevi. Who has any questions? So say Nipan will interview panel meaning I say, oh no questions, you've covered it all. So one can you guys know what I'm describing.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Mumianfa yeah fana enwura mu preko na yeah wrap up about the Mzbel situation, the Mzbel arrest and the denial of Nigel Gaisie. Say ababa anokra onim no papa mzo video bi wa betima bo na okay my background answer. Yawa na Mzbel ene Nigel Gaisie ntokwe papa no nsem ya be ba ya mu ho baby Mzbel sign be kan Nigel nsem bi the information be biased about what happened between on Nigel ni ade and I will mention say Nigel crack a chair say Stacy Amos tin wo HIV na wabane ho so mompa mano and all that okano in person technically I want share that my young video but I'm one of the videos no can educate just to reference Nema Bia Nigel Akacher and I think so anye Stacy and then Abusuande they reported the issue to the CID CID boss so invite Mzbel invite no bedru ho na no arrested after say and throw the statement arrested and man bail say on corner the next day on time run on fan home metre now on no statement no state say of Nigel Gaisie in the catcher and so then who be here say Nigel to be the statement Nigel also call the statement on also the statement or say on one kind and second ana ye kana asem no kra no wo hia adom poda onimu no mpo ene wabeka se waba ne ho mpo abeka che ne se BBC into which ama se asem na akwa kogina
Mzbel
so say no ana akoka asem enti a bit kakra because it looks like Nigel betimi atete ne ho na emumu the ordinary no koka ya e wo record so e wo Facebook no say by now Stacy will copy of the whatever what they are sending police for so they have
me copy me am copy
so they have every information they want to get to nail Mzbel. All indications no nya de esa asem we have moja mo manaka kwa enti no e hone be bia yedru say
Capito you doing me come so me there
oh
say
yeah come Mzbel asem me have here
obebube she
baby come so me come Vlad TV so there no
okay kind of fast what 2 minutes
PK how the blood dey near wie
why na wie ka so wo wie come na kin
okay what 2 minutes aka Vlad dey near
Ralph aka 18 minutes straight me 2 minutes
now by time
oh jai na be say me sure bag we don't be sure bag
masa we ya obakumasi aye ma obisa
I know yako
yeah brand Mami call real quick. So I think so many ama a dream bebre, but me so me stand up and can say say na makadebia me can say oh no pa dia kokotoko nya ye piano and then ye na bro what you say na no pa dia ko house of folk there you didn't see VIP mo straight to cry and then I say obeje visa and say no fia Kumasi class wa cry na me I blame Vlad TV nankasa e boapa ya pa bonne pa who born the pan or said I yeah. Me say why history, right? He has the answers and he has his own answers. Yeah. What as an interview on myself, right?
Papa, what's that make sure say?
I going to be a crap no. Yeah, but interview say you be punch you wo become any sa woka. What to make an answer? Who Capito, you are very good communicators. So there me no your interview. Uto akwem nya na ho so as I said what for bro. You should not know evidence I could find on so as I said what to make an answer on Vlad no said no yenesa na hero no and you just Ghana Africa your hero no what should I setting it up right now there'll be news for people to talk about okay there'll be news for people to talk about because everybody was said that the angle fine no look at he wasn't asking questions so he was asking rhetorical questions he knew the answers to it but I was setting it up. Now on Oja for so attorney so. I say a movie yesterday interview trend Ghana.
So why is it his fault? Because
that's what I'm saying. It's not Sarkodie's fault.
That is why I always say no. How about Sarkodie? Yes, Sarkodie. I mean, can say yes, Sarkodie. I mean, say any fault too. One I'm blaming the interviewer, and I mean, say.
Let me tell you why it's his fault.
Why is it the interviewer's fault?
Let me tell you.
I told somebody the last time some similar issue popped up. They were blaming delay here and there. And I'm saying, look, if you have a problem with delays interviewer, you blame the interviewee. On a poor interviewee. Yeah. Because delay has obisa questions. It is up to you to answer or not to answer. Why do you blame the interviewer for your inability to say what you want?
Let me answer to your question. Let me answer to your question. Let me answer to your question. The reason why I blame the interviewer and say, must study trend of how interviews goes with your celebrities were Ghana now, right? And again, Kabito, some of us are very good communicators before we even came into the industry. No? Some omu start training. No, start doing anything. Maybe two a bit more so opportunity na pie. On man and yama so pra and call it. It's one to the boss and prepare no. What I say, what's the sharp? Obi ko abeku santana interview abeku santana interview na o abeku santana to be punching nipa anyhow now I am bread or the hand o the abeku says your father sir they say stuff just to move on with the interview and they get carried away but oko ebi I say ebi akara FM Romeo the interview so they overpower the interviewer it's more of like what is the leverage I'm looking up to sa call the court in Westwood one go din say unuza one go call bro fan go about in Westwood. Say what I make a because it was his first time. Mako UK Team West to never interview me. Who am I? And whom am I? Whom am I? I have to just open up myself, your friend say, open the gate for the fountain to flow. That is how it was. Sako the interview no what was the purpose of the interview? No, and again when you interview, apart from go say,
PK, adia ba ko so e wo say ye ho ni say. So o call for interviewer. E niema mienu. E betimi aye live and now e be recorded near playing it back. A lot of celebrities say okoye live one e was to say the American ubenya line of questions enye random bibia no bebusa ana ye recorded e was say ye edit ema mo one wo manager ehwe ansa na ya
yabo
enti se wo akona wa woni mi say ye busa question when to me answer na wa hwe say ye ni later what are you telling us? But I think Ghanaians they think say when you kona ya busa na ne de yenya ye no any point say eba so you busa a question now share now to me answer I was say you cut it now catch it say I'm not answering this, let's move to the next one unless you say a live now your live also so I was say we no answer cry na wakotena ho questions it was like or not or your exam questions no it was like na your exam.
But you see, we are all worried. We are all worried because do you know why we are worried? No, we are worried because it is Sarkodie and the pedigree what drew in his career. We know that some of these things should be basic for him. Interview.
It cannot be basic for him.
The whole thing didn't say Ghana, who say Ghana and Kasa, and America. And answer the rest of the world, advanced world, no more friend show business. PK Mami, and because a lot of these people, publicists are,
exactly.
So
now blame manager. No, I blame his manager.
Soviet Union. Why who history? Some you know understand what I mean?
And that is what Sarkodie should have said. That's what he
Soviet Union, Ukraine, or how history no what's here? Tell me about Soviet Union. How is the Soviet Union became Soviet Union? Come to me, Waka.
So everything comes down to what Alma summarize said. These are celebrities needs to be taught how to do public communication.
Yep.
That's what now. It's not somebody that doesn't know this by this time. Yeah. Then
it doesn't come natural though.
I've been around for too long.
Yeah.
To make mistakes. And that's just a bit
you being around for too long don't mean that you know everything.
No, you understand? Trump has been around for too long. Trump or
exactly. It doesn't mean you know everything. My point is that
as you grow and as you build a brand, as you grow and as you build a brand, these things come with it.
These questions were not questions in Sarkodie's area. That's what I'm saying.
No.
But
that question will be Ghana. Ghana for every question. Ghana media no questions are open to one of Mubisa. Adani yasi will show na ko na show no who ne say only way beef. I don't want a Ghana media na Ebisa. It's not relevant questions here. It's very hard to get that in Ghana because nobody puts you on the spot.
I know. It's not in his mind. Oh, they are going to ask me these questions. These are the questions they're going to ask me. Questions that I call interview or Ghana, those are the same questions that are actually coming. Initially, not relax it. We're crossing the line. Of course.
What you just said, right? Remember three typical examples. August, I seen an interview with entanglements. I some near Kobaya, Jada Pickett, Nyako Tabinon. Do you know, say, oh, because he got carried away? He didn't mean to go that angle. PDD, I interview, and the bottom I mean, right? He made a statement about her too. Obiakajem said that wasn't the right moment for me to make that statement. Almost paid the for example making mistakes. People get carried away with interviews.
Exactly.
getting carried away is different from exhibiting ignorance.
Confidently answering the question.
Two different things. Two different things. If two different things. If say in the course of answering his questions in a year, or can be he said, okay, got carried away. But he was totally off falling flat, like
no solely angle of carry away, no.
No, let's not justify this. Let's not justify this.
Papa,
as a advice for all our musicians and upcoming so-called superstars, and say they are going to go through this. It's a part of their job. A part of their job.
I'm per se. Papa. Oh, my court UK. Yeah, they call Vlad TV. So, what I say?
Being a star alone is not enough. It comes with so many other technical things. You can be the most talented person, but it's what you understand. So all these things come with it. Public speaking is part of being a celebrity.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You type somebody will charge us $30,000, $35,000 for a show. Why? It is because we know that you pay a lot of people around you.
Exactly.
Why would you scan
on your publicist?
I don't pick a raising point to be an army person to pick it up for her. Vlad, beside the question. Number saying I won't be signed the Soviet Union. Is the training we are discussing. SSS I will know, sir. It's me here, Vlad, and even was Strekakra, no catches a worker, Ukraine history in winning. And you're human, but it's human used to fail. So that you call people to order because Oko interviewer.
That's the way we did.
Me and our script. But Obibet me and our script and not a hoax. Time and this one. Said you dip on the bag.
Your pen or baby sow.
If you grab a they don't go outside what they gave you. But the angles are betting me taking questions, you know. Nipa no no a friend will interview no or what agenda, just so we are clear. And it is not always what agenda. Oh, ko baby, as I said, nipa no handle one Emma wuhunu sadia. So woko obi interview. Now we want to say the pakrono or agenda. You have your training ready to field agenda no nipa ne. And to play reverse psychology, it's psychological. You play reverse psychology with nipa no a wo field do the woko baby a won pem. Even American it said the wow can you can't say oh lad wow you are more African than me. Anyway, let's also go back to Soviet history if you and I can be compared. What beside the question or the alphabet or beside baby drew baby now we can ask the baby what they work on in Kuya was the master. Look, I know I am African, it's very black, it's true, but I am not a historian. Oh yeah, baby, sana fe nipa no wa calling it to order. Want to 20 man 20. But a strategic redirection of nipa na dia oil. Se nipa ne nani da ne ho a obehunu se won so wahu no. No why yesterday na
won why. For the sort na sort I don't foul. So na only esu ko bo onyo. But se me boss that.
Ama your next two topics. Your next two topics your next two topics after we know.
Now, what's the more who's in a crossover? Now to say he was ready for everything.
Another interviewee, Emma, an ace interviewer, Echo Blank. After this topic, you know, I'll show you another interview. I'm sure what it was, but I want to show exactly what you are saying. How an interviewer, interviewer, sorry, ace interviewer, Echo Blank for a few seconds.
Yeah. Papa Mahudi Okan.
Exactly. Okay, let me first show this one. Like where it all started.
Oh, what do you mean?
Problem, you told me that Stacy, I'm watching when you're HIV is no bow. Yes, Nigel. Or bow. Sabuano. That is what also send him could destroy Anna. A Christopher Monso and a master for Moyan Quasia, especially Nigel. So also bet that with the night about officer, I will reply you bit by bit.
Okay, let me repeat that part.
You told me, say, Stacy, I'm watching cry when you're HIV is no bow. Yes, Nigel. Or bow. Sabuano. That is what now person in court destroy yana. A Christopher Monsory and myself from young Quasia, especially Nigel. So we do bet back with the nice officer. I will reply you bit by bit.
Okay. So a honor started. Okay.
And Wendy, how many minutes was I see? So, oh, show busy the other check.
I feel the other part of maybe an India Yaxina I issue.
Na young crown man ko wedding komo. Oman for Bekaya and semi shall say after nam abro bi be Romeo's and nam you see oh Mzbel like can send me that we could share Prophet Nigel Gaisie na we could share no and one in the komo and we can share no say yeah ori ire state about me when ya HIV HIV ni a human immune virus and then that one really yeah woman no matter yeah ama it times AI now when you know it and they say we are sure say and yet true now as some know who sa if you say oh Mzbel can say what can say this is me look at me when I check my record my health record me find my health in the agro Inyare, Jenny Wasson and Person no problem. What do see us? And we can say CI before. The Criminal Investigative Department, Ghana Police. That's the moment where some person require test crime. And you know, correct. One year, woman, Massacre, and Timon from Mzbel and Missano. And now, what was transfer from Mzbel? Say Mzbel, as some now can't. What answer on Fabra? Is a Ghana. I come here so man for can some na woman from when you woman could be any matter. The transfer friend of police station. Now they come by and say, oh, shut some Mzbel a young commodia. One prophet Nigel Gaisie here. Japan is an SSCI defense of Tonsa at the prophet Nigel Gaisie. One more transfer friend one. Prophet Nigel Gaisie through one was CI before. Me prophet Nigel Gaisie. Me many Japanese in the as a branch here, a global area or buy your best enemy at your kind. Now, that's the car. What was every young Johnny? Ever nine crime. Well, one was the Winnie, 3,000 scano.
The problem with tree news in the beginning.
Now, I remember again, why you many happened? The question went to the Bisano, I was saying, just to now, young walk on your baffle with your check. Emma, after me, open me up, why I'm here to take you back. But I want Baba.
It is a good
Robert Nigel Gaisie and Trump would you now, some passion when you are dancing.
Well, I could be a mighty for Papa, Senodika Kayano, and somewhere I ever told you, Apostle Achikaka. None of the other and a rubber made a copy of police.
Member time is here.
Time is also didn't get able to that. Senodika kind of not say a prophet Nigel Gaisie 80 years. United moving here says a Mzbel about a SCI for the candidate. Nigel Gaisie is also about also a candidate. And opinion at the Oseo. A boy there, no, no, and a con from Pepe and I'll be more police at night. The Oban also, so they know a fan of you, Yawashan white, and on any young Kubaku at by Jovino PCID, SIU department. 24 to no Pisano, and then some of the two join and say, as me, I can angel, and I say, she more, and I make or the two 24 himself. Yes, and some Mzbel candidate or no Nigel Gaisie or good dinner and Kabisada.
Okay, it was for PK announcement to you also here real quick. Yama, announcement in after
Yo, it's here for you. Muso for HIV PK near Mr. Mwa Mutia, yes, see our high life radio. No, we are movie over, and that's your cross you over. Moshe with Facebook. Why Facebook, the young point and die. It says to Subium, High Life Radio for Mutes, see and Mumbra, Facebook, High Life Media or Facebook, on this is here,
And on YouTube.
Life Radio.
And YouTube.
And YouTube, so it's about over.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, to us.
Copy that.
People here, they said maybe. Okay, yeah, to us.
Rubber station as a craft or no. Then you cry on it. Then go up on now, the station of Probe on Puna, and that's when you will go in your TV show. Then, be a for Phobia, disaster, Rabana and Cafano, on a catcher, the Clubian in John on the doing from on one catcher, a poetry for Gajan or Acadia, and your Beja, the Mirmon be dear, but you have to be about 2 and half from. Jim Coffee, who if you want the airport, so I was here the Atlantic as well.
And Mzbel baby, and I said, Prophet Nigel Gaisie one.
There was a prophet in Kwane by
The prophet said, "On share safety that."
also Nimunum Bona or Bushiano. Now, no Nimun Kwana TV so. And
your body home, and I said, "There, home."
I need to go for me in Sicilia because I don't know the also Nimun to be a winning Edna. Or can I say, and I just ask someone of us or just a non and a kind.
Like I said, I sent me safety and Ghana push my family media. You're good at the free Nipa, or in Shia. Midina High Day, girl, be a big with it. I'm a German mansion and down to go away. So I finish up. Oh, this is why I clear. Not your general and maybe on outside that it's oh, anyway. Son of man for the number from one who go for any massive one from USA. The station to one and one cat. Station a man for who is different as in software career. Maybe a station for any good. And never just a software brand, this station that goes to Brown. Hey.
And I also saw for so teacher or also a rabbinic movie. As I said, I'm going to be Paja, Ujina Homa, I Christopher, and I said, I'm in Mother Bray. Now, Shay, I'm in Bocasa, and we had a Tonoswa, not I know yet. Into no crampon or kind of the assigned TF Fisher. And when you grant all but no, I see Fita, or Senator HSL or your Mutini, and I said, or Concroni, a Fibia in your home. Confusion so for the because they also my Mzbel and says form and I say Mzbel so be an good and a portion of solo Japan want to want Tisana also
and you'll be bed them.
According to one she must say no, it's a Mzbel about or not so far the lawyer Casa or Casa say a man of charge be say a defamation say causing psychological injury. Say then you charges that you are giving or the app and media Bonivian. The lawyer says to man charge that would be what's your problem say special investigative unit from SIU would be beside say charge will be up and after this step for the from there.
Well, I go for Quenya and someone of Afina and someone ever told me, investigation to be a statement, after so much free will be a honor. Afina will be there to us to be a Baba Betos. They be a free a day in Mukunano and a dear charges near the Baba Betuja because Senor di Kaka won't see a fan to me in Yasu was it the Panasian as you. Now, so for about a candidate, only mammy no candidates are and no, this near boy investigation. I'm a big one, and I said, CID for no choir or Befas or more charges. And for now, the Abaton say, Mzbel, I have some more the Ama police, and now through Mzbel to say some more, Nigel, Naja, but Afina, and Penny for the Baba, she will not more charges.
Now, they're making
hey, into Mzbel bed them.
That case, we highlighted the very thing we were talking about earlier. We don't understand the full implications of it. Mzbel or yes, celebrity actor. Mzbel but again, in Ghana, I am so excited to hear this thing because I have been making noise and calling for test cases for a long, long time. And some women in some food that's really And because that you was a yeshi, Pamenyamen, I yen tanka, and Mancrofonia could do the things of food. Naka, how dare you come on public record? So Obi Kwa can't the what now we were an iota, she's over 40, she's not 20. Remove legality and just take ordinary common sense. So legality free what Obi medical records will be junction. We need evidence to be our
Obedem.
Say Emma Obi carry and Obi personal your friend is saying status a issue say. Now when Nigel Gaisie and your friends a playground in they say I'm watching you baby. Your ma partner.
I'm anti so them one.
And I can say what they say. More money in country for 6 months.
Yeah, with them. Mzbel with them. Yeah.
Because you should answer. It's a see a them answer for sure. For sure. Maybe
it's a say or is it speak more can say I'm camera phone saying scapegoat.
Yeah. As I said, you didn't buy a punching fine.
The Mzbel with them.
Make a cafe when a while.
Casaminia.
My coach said, I will meet you. I'm so I was some kind of my name Korea.
Papa de Guni Penimasi.
Yeah, ladies first.
Eja, okay, Papa Odi, me mamba, Udi, go ahead. Oh, PK, you're fine. Oh, go ahead. Oh, Papa Deja.
Impany forces achichide wo impany moja dodo a
e di program
na Mzbel oh na de Mzbel
Okay. I think I mean this last video no na coffee me pedi awoye no what you say jai de awoye e so agro jai sa are I fine boy that open so what the me trouble. Okay, mama make up myself. For a grown why. Yeah, rough. Okay, Mzbel. I mean, Ama, you've said it all, and Ibiano has to come. Yeah, the new media agro yeniso. The first one who invented with the baku say was your blue or no with him in the home. Now we and agro and you're rough. Agro woman this too much. Now oh celebrity what bets now.
What is all this?
Hey! Oh, that's a bad dog, anyway, now what bets now? A whole celebrity of it say, and ya can't some. That's a panic crash a bit. Who could no cast as I say we feel it.
That fellas is when you okay.
My highlight to
Nigel Nanya why Baba one Stacy wants to be about 1 and I'm a kind of be private medical records. You just talk just like that.
Gay bed them.
Yeah, they do obey them. That you obey them. So what didn't just I don't know how. Obey them. I think we need to get serious.
I guess answer Felix
I'm a type man. I'm a dear Munya. I'm a wow, I have ya, Mr. Umama Waha, young Kojiji, once just like
we are not just talking about defamation. We are talking about HIPAA, okay, and
HIPAA, Ghana HIPAA.
That is the mistake that we make. That is the mistake that we make. We don't know the laws. We think say there are no laws until Emra
Send until make us say make us say the baby again.
Yen from running yejua. Capito, very would unim. Yeah, baby, Amra. Too bad. Your flango down.
No. It pain. No. This whole thing they pay me because you know what? Ceciano. Whether a friend is a Nigel Gaisie in a catcher no and not saying on a catcher no. Yeah, dim. But the new minister, if you Mzbel one no an abba and look the yen yen. What you say? And a Nigel Gaisie so are you smart?
No, but I bet and Koshina. Last time we made a live video or someone or being captured by Thomas. When you part Thomas, one can't check part Thomas don't show, but miss screenshots, pepe. No, me video no some of the two phone.
But let's talk. I know, but let's talk about what's young candy. What was see and say? So no, a catcher walk crown or no, a catcher or crown or say on cash. Girl now I ain't some no crown or nim girl no. What you say? So one obi na nya ntokwa. Stacy ni wonni asem ni mu kra. What you say? What you bet number say kan ye nyina ye ngidi say Nigel Gaisie kan. But the anti free na no. Yanti free na no ne de on kan. Yeah, baby Mzbel wonni akodri. Baby wonni akodri. You've been in this system for a long time. What you say? But I didn't last year. Maminka says real quick. Nipa bi almost from whole celebrities were Ghana. No feel say they are always above the law. Into him so me can't say no cry. And ya do be me nyame. What you say? Obi ntimi nyame because me Mzbel. What I say? And no any a problem. Obi who do pempen so be a of course I'm rano crano or brom rano so. What I say? And you know, obviously, no, sir, a friend says, Stacy mu just has a muichi dear. Me, hey, I don't have anything against Mzbel, but a bear so just has a muichi dear, a bear and I don't have anything against it. But maybe even if it is true, why do you have to come out and say it? And now, yes, be a only opinion command and work on what's the radio station microphone. Do you know how many people are not mutie sasam at that time? Mamin can't deal with betting me. It's in Rana word Juma a walk Ghana no and a year Juma. And says, Obia bien and one. Nancy, we accrue who a collaborate me being on 1 year president free. What I say? Into the Ghanaians need to be educated. Obia celebrity so 1 year and I'm here wait to be here free. Obia can't someone who can't me free no call the baby. And Mzbel as someone can I am yasa a on a kind because before say baby when you do not be who yansa can say I say me am making the problem ever bremi. Say Nigel say on a kind. Into police phone to me and show me coffee and you're not kind coffee. Say nipa na yen no wasem no dey free na no. Once dey free one so into the system where we jam about me, that necessary them it's a sort of them say fine. So I don't know what the laws would say about her, but something needs to be done. As a so many baby na nipana edi echire ba no say say Ghana ya wo mra bi wo ha a ye juma say wo kasa na wan kasa yi a e be chew.
Not just her.
Idi Amin, the late Idi Amin Okasemi, or say you have freedom of speech, but I cannot guarantee freedom after speech. I was say Ghana, you just lose talks now.
Yeah,
especially when you have thousands of people listening. So
exactly.
only Nigeria now.
Even if you have one person listening,
I mean, so only Nigeria come on, only Nakodidie. Me personally, I believe Nigel said it.
And that's what
me too.
I believe it.
I believe it.
I believe it.
At the crowd, all of a sudden, Mutimiko Stacy assemble.
Now, Rap, as someone may make can say, now, how come say?
Let's not forget at that time, Mzbel had some kind of beef with Stacy. At that time,
right?
But what's a Nigel near Sankrofona? Nigel near Sankrofona. Ebia, many Akusha El Kasa, right? Nebia Akusha I'm to be a higher version, right? It means Akusha or Amacano Filimio. But because of Adiwe wa Amaho, on a cat,
Oh, that kind of guy. Yeah, he's that kind of guy.
He have me in her net. It's not a mommy some stethoscope, but let's look at this from a different legal perspective, right? I mean, yes, as some kind of the character defamation is not a criminal offense, a tort, and as a tort, of course, it's not Felix Ricardo. He's right. He is a problem. But when we look at the HIPAA violation, I mean, I don't know about the HIPAA laws in Ghana, but you name say you come and say HIPAA violation, which made them 1 year solid. And pay over $25,000. I will crowd will be in a bump. But yes, many Ralph here, I'm going to say, I am passe, the main front of South or catch them Mzbel.
Okay.
This is what the court is going to look at. Say, premises been a original to the cast.
Yeah.
Only Nigel want to qua. So only Nigel want to qua there. You say, okay, is there any evidence to prove beyond any reasonable doubt to say Nigel cast some natural? Only evidence that this is what is going to happen to Mzbel. Obenya Sem, the state's name, law firm, right? Nigel, every to sue Mzbel.
For that.
Now, Mzbel knows the next time, send me per motor do now. Me compare and my info is so free. And to what she has done, while digging your own grave.
Yeah.
Must you be there in everything you say?
Let me come in on the second part. Nigel will not touch Mzbel ever. He will not dare. He will not touch Mzbel.
Based on the secret,
exactly. Just say. What is there to say? Papa, Mzbel have again. What does Mzbel have again? All Mzbel have to say, Nigel Gaisie has raped her.
There's no credibility.
I think she's just
confirm. She's just confirm what the Japan has.
But let's ask ourselves to say, Mzbel or evidence. Mzbel or evidence say Nigel Gaisie a rape. Physical evidence. Obi.
No. Just what could you almost carry in that? So, in the end,
now, Miss Akes, you believe you now. This Akes, the car. Me, Nigel Gaisie force will rape. What do you carry? No. What do you
say? That's it. What are you talking about?
Statute of limitation and so there, regardless of scanner what you are, unless you say, I mean, minim so mo kofa lawyers me no mo tena say no mo sign we na hash money there. Trump got you $100,000 hash money. And then a girl na say be kind. I mean,
yeah. Well, American say we should look at irrespective of the way I can. Say ubufua, watch what you say.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Because at the end of the day, no. Say even I believe Nigel
Gaisie, okay.
Say no until radio soon or catch it out. It's common sense told him say if you cramp no say biana or obieja and maybe or they can say at that time, right? People make promises, now. Here's the case, sir.
Doctor, try now. Someone how can who hear me? It is a thing now. And you know, in the act of the thing,
in the act, some people make promises which are not real. And then
imagine me expectations my list not to her. My driving careless.
It's now radio stations and whatever live so now okay you. He has every right to say no. Now the only way around it is a bit doable. That's how I see it. What's the one kind? Me say waka. Okay, now whatever it is. Okay, fine. Mean to mean compete with you. And it's true. Nigel can also say what you are to me so. But here's the case, to me touch a girl because on himself can.
Me say about some money with you. So what cost am I will be your friends about some so. And the thing is, one who say there is a case here, will be in COVID symptoms maybe. Now COVID by not one of the things and I'm buying for Eshishe, whistleblowers a bit in Yamo Hunum Crofwa or mobile contact tracing. But that case is one of those cases, as they say, it's on the borderline because nipa no na symptoms no or one say so not turn around. Nipa no a flag in the app no or nino or pursue ding law court. I know say I think about 3 or 4 weeks after Adiwele, they waived privacy laws, so that COVID was no longer covered by privacy laws because of contact tracing. But I say we see prior to your waiving privacy laws, and Krobi actually do or just so Ghana for will be aware. And Yema be what Mrs. Stacy Wapa will bet me a sue Mzbel at every dime in her account because Stacy a public figure. Stacy what we Misika Odi, it comes from the persona, it comes from the image, it comes from the
a public figure. They are
two public figure. Yeah. Because same way, yeah, what will bet me a sue for loss of income.
But Ama, if there's no damage of income,
hey, damage of income.
Damage of income. The fact say damage is be bam and affected.
But I know because they live, but they live by
me. No, you can't this particular case. Stacy, no. Say if I'm affecting account, maybe I good and master capita. What you mean any stuff?
Okay, my sister affecting my account.
But what I'm trying to tell you guys in the say, when it comes to court now, the law look at the point now before I send this year, no. How was your analytics? No, was like and send after no.
You see, the point is this. The point is
this how.
No.
Information now, but you can.
Mammy, try what the crap make. The mammy landing where you see.
Get Ghana here. Ghana here near it.
US in Ghana, Massa.
Sorry, would you ever get to Ghana? And Kokuba could they could they court. Say waka asepia enye no kwen afane ho. You know how much they charge you for him? How much is this cap for Kokubako? And
me bacho bo amount no na me check ya dey.
Na mosquito so nya say scan bi.
Wow, say
amount no na me check ya dey.
Matter say chinchia e was say Kokubako what effect be nya one so. It didn't have any
effect in your so.
Onya depression.
Yes. That's the only thing.
Yeah, depression. So
it doesn't affect the pocket. You don't get money. It does not. It doesn't work black and white.
Okay.
A bigger effect will status because obviously Stacy, or a brand ambassador to something.
It's a brand.
And nobody did you
we will not associate with
exactly. Company be on your year, Juma, or advertise on products, man.
Next time they will come for
HIV, they ain't even know when you're Juma.
Exactly. Obession for even future damages, future. The mad
right. It all boils down to what we are saying, sir.
Yes.
When we now ACC for us to learn something.
Now make us say, say Stacy, like me say, Samay, because of COVID, now and Kesa market. Yeah. COVID buy a mentimia market. It's me, microphobia me from Namkachom say, as same impact on Nipa. You can look so wide. Miakana me. Obi a menin omo handle me near many bin of frame no catch session. We are going to go for our organization because nanka wo potential earnings for her COVID by cancel exams no and exams. It's me no and exams no at the children and I'm children no amenya income me pen and I'm dream. But the person sat me down and explained in exams. Naturally, saying teachers no anka be training one sana o match exams no one san can be exam board no anka say so much ya work for marking no. and this woman, yeah, depending where ya or yeah analysis, and that costing me, I think about $7,500 from analysis. Then depend in the year, and as a Stacy young profile. Now one to meet Nasi, a cassa same way about me bookings. I with me, and even the forecasted bookings with me, because why Facebook Live, why advert, she was trying to get herself out there and get people to book her. A crofoni young book, but they could potentially book her a potential loss of income. So on your good representation. So one more case, the Mzbel, no more the brush, I wipe the one account that they can because or your public figure and they established a deal with who did it, the image who did it. What you say? If you touch the image, would you want sack and nip and livelihood? Or betting
I can't say to me affecting no, my sister went to be prove say I didn't know damages are.
Or not the easy projected income.
I'm just giving the legal procedure. They say. So when to me, you
didn't want to me. And then question now.
And I said the baby obey me.
Because
I can say the baby obey me. We understand your point. It says wait to me. But obey me.
Future income. How do you prove it? You can prove it because you've not had the money. But you cannot say. But if you are me because we'll be in framing.
And no, your damages.
Yeah.
When I lose it, but I never cost of say, stays the assembly CN, right? Only in the part thousands, you on them now. Maybe any part 5 pay, they believe sample.
It doesn't matter.
I said the quota, then I'm okay. Case study say, I said the quota, or quote this character because see that to dinner say Passabinti. What I said the quota, it was a different case. So it was Tracy, and no,
but PK.
No, it's still the name.
Here's the case. Me who a example. Me waha. Na se bibi obi ma bibi si, and because of that, you know, I can't use this to think about how I'll write a software.
Thank you.
Whatever it been, whether from that moment to whatever future, the me anyway, any sana me de type no. Me and you're driving, say you driver near on to mean driving a car. That is their basis. Stacy no ne brand no didn't home. No Pia, I said, young fancy sister Nana Mama Brown. It's about all their brand and all those. It's no better me culture say. The okay in no. Letter a free company ABC. Almost all my mean mom.
That's what I'm saying.
But that is easy to prove.
In future, companies and Kebeba said because of this, they will not come. And that is why
yes.
I mean she can always prove it. I mean, PK, the bottom line is
question. So why
just laying down the legal procedure.
I understand you.
But
I'm okay the same thing anyway.
Yeah.
The bottom line of the whole thing is Mzbel was messy up big time.
Goofy
big time. It's
Capito.
We're falling flat.
I'm a landed.
And you're good for you to learn lessons from
it. Yeah.
Your chromono, you need part of your fire. But it's very exciting to see that approach it. Your first social media now will be a year who writes even what my Ghana why you say Lord. They say you know who say Lord. Apply and I apply. It will be as they say this season here Abagana. No. The people who are going to eat the biggest money are the brand strategists. Obi a wobet nya question saade no why brand strategists. Now what now advice and profile what more media presence no. Even in the blue shirt is papa say so a celebrity. What you say?
Ama me pato bibisa wasem. Nti sasem we ankosi baby a ebe onwanwa.
Ankosi baby a enye me nwanwa, but what will happen is that
because when him say our system is built that way.
No, it's a genuine and yet Stacy will be complete journey. I to say independence for you do achieve. Are they winning in the first shot? You don't know. However, when win the first one, it gives you the next person or your person John the Baptist. Or better Messiah not dreaming until it will land and it will happen. So Stacy and follower. Say Stacy do will be a court, ma one more makani in who is obedient report. Or the report, I will no opinion legal representation. I will best you a man in Saka. Say any patron in Saka, the floodgates are open. Into whether Stacy completes it or not, she has started a very important assignment.
I disagree with you.
Who thought that Kennedy Japan will lose a law case?
Yes, yeah.
Whoever thought?
No, losing happened. How many people knew in Ghana to losing? How many people in Ghana put it losing?
It doesn't matter what.
It doesn't really
the point
matter.
I'm trying to make is in Ghana, no, the media, we don't want a shadow. Who's as my can say a big of any no.
Oh no, omonim. I mean,
Uncle yeah, Piquet has a point.
They know.
Piquet has a point. Piquet will point.
Forget it. They already knew, sir.
Piquet has a point.
You have to go to court. They knew. Don't try.
Piquet has a point. Anytime you start question, says that's the way. Uncle see baby, or be one. Because the system is sanity.
Yes, but
like Piquet was saying. What's today?
The people involved, Emma Denny easy, sir. Exactly. Mzbel, any some Joe Blow be, and I said, Tracy, any Joe Blow be, we can say that easily. But this case, I'm in conjunction with
like they are the same. Yeah, that's another point. On the same level.
Reporting. These are not people that will make things die easily. Yeah. They are not the same. So you're not they are fighting them. You think they will let it die easily? The reason why Kennedy lost is because it's Kwekubaku. If it was anybody, Kennedy could have lost easily. You can't walk that easily.
That means Ghana no emrano die bimo endi obimo.
India baby, America,
yes. Right. Oh, what is important is no one who a kwanya obefa so akra wo ho ene a kwanya obefa so akasa me ba amasho no so otutu questions bi maame na question no bi oto a na mesere obi samza na da na wosram so onim yenko yanim oto ye minhu se oto for me to say something, but I was like me the yesterday so bi anim behind the scene no ofra me wo WhatsApp no okay jam say na me minim say obekan we right. It's at the moment of you being angry or whatever it is, because we hear equation mukra. Stacy has nothing to do with what it's the out of anger and also person proves say yes. If you have debt on me, I also have debt on you. But here's the case. Okano, you could have said the same thing differently. Okrampono minim unkrofobi mu sama wa kan kira me a enye papa. Now the Amrano Swan made the baby out. Is the same thing. But here's the case you are proving. And here this guy is just going to deny it every little piece.
Oh yeah.
Way to do it.
Oh yeah. We all know for sure say okay. And we can for being so kind.
First of all, I know say this is not the first time. Mzbel did not say it once. Okay, when if you on one live video. Okay.
Radio station.
And was about radio station or something. In both occasions, Mzbel was drunk. One woman, sir. Okay. It doesn't take away the fact that as someone kind I believe her. Because the way Okano, it did not come as what plan is or Betnasia Bekasa. Okay. It came in while she was talking, like it became and that is where I believe say yes, Nigel might have said it.
Said it.
Instance, my instance say at that come Nigel office one. Nigel can't say bianche no okofa celebrity we asemba no akofa celebrity we asemba. So he mentioned a lot of names and said a lot of things about them. And that is how come she even knew say Odeti, Tracy Boache and all those people. So Nigel said a lot of things to her. Okay, and now Mzbel Echo TV3 said it just like Okan and Winifio is the same thing. Nibuafu or cancer, she was just irresponsible. That's it. One dream and we say American, it has an effect not just on Nigel Gaisie, but Ubia baby.
Why?
First of all, that comment, he said, Obi HIV.
Why? Because she was angry. PK.
Why
we don't use anger in the law or in the law court.
No, say a court at the end of the year, or no, bisa why? And I'm saying it's
I'm asking people say why it's here. First, Mzbel because people say system no.
No, I don't think say Uka said she knows the system now. Tio, baby, hold on. Uka said she knows. I think first of all, it's ignorance. Ignorance come because I feel she doesn't know the gravity of the comment she made. She said it is one of those things now. Or come if you're
Capito, I think that the PK air trainer say she knows that the system is not going to hold her accountable for what she said, and she could just get away with it. But maybe it might be a wrong timing.
Capito, you are misunderstanding what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe point I'm making is say Ghana. Ya trans yamankophobia can say me bra me no nya trans ya yenhwe han ya
want to take action. Yes,
thank you.
O jam kwa say Bishop Nyaku o jam kwa say ni mami ne kun no obi na no ton ekai papa Dada Santos so can make a statement blunt statement just like that up to the obian carry o jam on so jam why did you make such statement which I said
me say
and a Professor Mills we can you be a function
well we make it a sense about for swan no
me say
yes
PK 7 years or 6 years ago. 6 years ago.
Mzbel assembly kind of right. You funny say, what if say Capito catch them and say Papa Juzo Krobo? You should be how. Now mini Capito in your set. Papa innocent. Oh Capito. And then one I will catch him and say Papa Capo Juzo Krobo no. At that point, I was trying to let Papa know, say, every minute Papa issue crowd. But Papa we're calling you no catch him Juzo Krobo.
But Mama
Mama, but it's no couple you are Stacy couple says Stacy, but also the question
exactly. So she was just trying to buttress her point to say Nigel said a lot of things about people to her.
Not in a bad way, so called sake.
No, not at all. I don't think that she was going there to destroy it.
I mean, this whole thing is butterizing my brain in to his voice. It is buttering. This whole thing is butterizing.
But I think the American is
that is why I say Mzbel was irresponsible in her
she messed up.
In Ghana, can't send me brave. If you're sure nigga, only Kramako, $5,000. I know that way. If you're just nigga, also go to court and probably get some coins from her. But you see, yes, I agree with the system issue. I agree first of all because 2001, 2014, as a 13, Castro away on Adom FM.
How do you know Castro? Who evidence?
I mean, whatever. Abriwana was called on Adom FM. At that time, I was listening to radio. Asemwa, Abriwana, DNST. O say, oh, many Abema Castro, Mijani Funu wants to see Aqua. She said it live on radio.
2014.
They now 70, you know. I remember where exactly I was. Our friend said, this is what has happened. And they called this woman on radio, and she said this. She said, like giving the story. Then and you remember, yes,
nobody know.
Nobody know na police has never told us say you monitor who can say we were now or body na
you see that's our system.
It is this investigation.
It is
I'm supporting your work about the system and not that change. But for Mzbel her irresponsibility will cost her. And on how much say, from number say,
obey them.
And the
me DNA say to say the na pope can. I was say you're very careful. I was SMI.
So bufua.
Oh, Mzbel. Me just lose talk in general. Oh, Mzbel. They are nipa ne ye wo no kra won tumi nka wako jiska na de wo ka fa nkofo ho de wo be kan
ene wo be kan
challenge you because kan wo so won tumi nka but de wo ka fa manfo ho na
ene na wo be kan
ene wa ye say ochina kan de wo ye we
the funny thing between them papa knows somebody I mean minimum the papa right the Virginia one and baba you are back the metro me body pan the actual story there are some girls are or not allegedly right allegedly some girls are or no Nigel Gaisie no a rape omo Marco catch Mzbel say no wadam for na ye new before Mzbel incident tio ya Marco catch me say no wadam for na ye new so me to me no right say me transfer the 2 and 2 e kaboma okay so the question and they say okay to ko kind no catch and say mama say na me no ko kasa na asam na about na abako UK bako US omunya asam no be pushing high first say Mzbel dey na buy now they
okay good night.
So the question goes to say, "Oh, do you know what kind of no? I have a blackmail him one, and I see a fast to say, Anna. You see, this means when no Nigel Gaisie some question. Me and Nigel, I will can't
was
okay, I didn't see that Mzbel on the basin. Untimin can adia Nigel Gaisie ayeno. Say no Africa.
Let's say if what can you now?
Obi area or thing. Okay. Obi here on anything be fear dey. And no dey over me.
Say, oh case when you the one me can will be medical history be catch right.
And no be can. Who case no dey who can.
No, but and you know the can say you're raping no. And she did not.
Never can.
Can you never can? Oh no, friend no buy. Can you never can?
I don't know the ojitu muso or the night in the lingerie or whatever call it.
Yeah, right. Understand because confirm or confirm me say all for honor no.
It is Ghana for your person you who what Nigel Gaisie did to you Mzbel. On can try. Now we state
now why you so e kwasi man ni nyina o mechanic nti on.
Thank you.
This is very simple say.
Okay, any munzu me na men kan kire no omega.
On say.
What do I mess up?
Thinking about this thing.
Mr. Gray hair. Adie bia na aja ye obi a yestre bra na beka wase ne jai Stacy mu
no Kesi abe
ye pesi ehu dia wode ayo beka
so you smart as Kesi abe say o kan nyina so the nyansa pass that case we say o kan nyina
but
evidence or the evidence nyina ba say this is what the man has actually done.
Ni ana mo kan no say waji sika dia there's no way she can come out and say she
no she can still come out.
She will still come out.
No all man meka because waji hu sika sister kwabra why you bibi
you can't cry evidence
no monti asie mpacho nya botre obi atwemi areme wa reme neat so wa reme na makwaji ni kotoko msika wie na yakokota that say we no amewie wa wura matua oka one two
when you rekeke
media makane we odi ameti asie say rape eyamo na ato ore mati asie ana me say me ebuo ma me ho no me need dignity for me as a female no media jessica me then my babontia beka say worry me
I didn't tell me what you bra say ma beto say dia
my conscience me dignity America you don't get it I'm a church no mako
I was here at that time. No conscience, I didn't have out of the window.
Papa, or because Nenu or you passing you to the point there. That's the one to Mona. As I can just can you bring that I can just then how dare you come out and say that the man raped you? You can't do it. One city American.
Say Yo bibi ako mimi yo bibi me betua sika bi ma
evidence
but enye in correlation with adina
Doctor, talk to me. But Doctor, I make a own temasi.
Oh,
Doctor, say me no share. Now we me retro. Many new. Na actually, over actually catch up sakutia. Met me a musika a dam account to half me the man. Na meet me gia. Akutia my
what is the samba back? Ebeka say.
Me ya phone. Oni bibi. Se me ye nipa me dwene kwa achira ho. Me conscience ni me be di say. Wo we me no na se ka me ba bonte be ka che obi aso wa we me na me do fa mra kwan so ba magisika. Magisika. It won't be ma obeka kura won ka no the way so ka no ti o. Ni trimu bunifo. Ababa wa no to was ni trimu bunifo.
Okay, okay. Akoso ade yenye example say be ya. Oh
the capito say the amabana capito wa we me.
Next week you kwa here. O de mamenyo. Na o de
Daddy told you what do sika waka to sika da for mam. Let's say
I'm so what studied the trend of Ghana news now. So we are poor
oh no, nya.
Oh, and then
Ghana news go.
Yeah, ready.
You can't watch 3 days now. I need to share my papa kwa baby. Yes, papa kwa road and what buy so squad 5,000. Now pop then you race. What you say? It was no Mzbel then, right? So you're good communicator. And that's what steady Ghana flow of communicate Yawa news now. Almost right now I did not taste me so. Since the law case be on chain, which is still not gonna elevate the law case, no. But since I said yeah, me so be about time become rape case, no. And once you see in alleged case, no. Me becoming me can news.
Now attention, I switch it from here to here.
But still, PK, me become rape case, you know. Where are those evidences of the rape case? Because who sounds what continue sample from my home?
Evidence in there. One pet. The fact is say, was it a papa ni tuya nikano? We don't know whether it was by check or by physical.
And also about because of the chain. Oh man,
that would be the next point of argument. You better go over.
Or the chain or the man gift.
But even so, resist rape cases now still on this Stacy as seminal. So Stacy no more chuma. It's going to be so bad on her in such a way, sir. At the end of
and no already Pope the woman say on person on so Stacy mama me watch them in there and the Mr. Man has Gaisie watch them. I mean that's the whole thing. And yes already na Stacy mo dey na die. I die now.
And if say Mzbel na mu no amayati ase say ono wonye Kristo ni. It is the only way around ni say. On baby na no crime medadi. That's all.
The two things that are destroying our country right now is spirituality and politics. Seriously. Baby no what the question say he na dey na den yes baby for now questions ana also quite baby almost investigations on my answer na do afa wa na yi
too much.
Mami Joe, Ralph, and near my essay Ghana, they be American. Two things spirituality. Hey, Oko Ghana na OTTV, who nasa o share. It's a soft for no. It's me say, honestly speaking.
Kumasi Hotel, what for hotel or Kumasi da?
Ralph, me say, me, I don't have anything against. Ralph, me say, I don't have anything against your friend saying Nigel Gaisie, but because of no, and some of the pastors in Ghana, new mom you Charlie, Oboso fooding champion, and me buofu.
Oh,
it's the American said, look, share so only Minyan pa, Sebita Fache, so only Minyan pa, it's just so called, I saw them cut and some catch or say, when you pon or Hokran son will believe you. Because we don't say no more now. Oh, seriously. And near my child, who is here, you know, as I said, Charles said, yes, there's something supreme out there. Because there's so for funny, share, Mrs. Assem with Nigel Gaisie or Kanye or catch that girl, no. But,
okay, but
any evidence, be
Azerbaijan and Sandra Kabla, right? This case happened 2015. The see na yawa baby boom. But And the best thing, yeah. And somebody then fine. But do you know, as of last year, somebody lost the case to the girl. Last year March, or lose the case to Sandra Kwab. What? So
it's change the benefit. It's change the benefit,
the point I'm trying to make is that Ghana they divert stories. When they divert, we go to the new year of the day. Hey, but do some time, 2008 to 2009 to 20, right? 2020. We did every week. Now Yawa be pie. Some 2015 Yawa and don't they polo biggest Yawa be drop here. No. A one year just some agent assembly camp. Yes, assembly by an Sunday assembly by some agent in the car. The case be the move on the giant and then passa.
You're right, but if you follow, you can't as some way the anyway, still.
But I apologize.
One second, I want to share some video. Mama, you assembly work. Yeah. Okay, see, I can say that.
But every time, no matter what can be edited, me, I can't be edited because office we suffer. Me a musician, me so and keep up in a way. And to know honestly, I will forget everything we agreed on, and I will go on with my legal action, or I will come out and share my story. Because a lot of people are disappointed in me saying, oh, Anna, you are a role model and you should have handled this way. You handle this way. But you're born in fairy, I'm a woman called Fuvinci.
Oh, they be a deal, Bonia. Or say, oh, born in fairy, a woman. Or enjoy it, Kakra. Last minute, not the end.
With my 90s to seduce you, I'm not that type of woman. No. And plus, I don't like to date young men. Nigel, men will be brave. It's now friend is senior. No, Mamba office and Baba said you so. Madra. So would you Chris now with someone now who preaching and there? Nigel, stop telling people that I blackmailed you for money. I came to your office in my 90s to seduce you. Now, so when you're nipa, would you now hoping so bad in the 90s about what story no, but said you are pamono.
Because the sound like
name blackmail you, but become when you must so baby here say or
no cry. Yeah, into a pay the girl, you ready.
And try say, damage control by damaging me. Nigel,
papa, the girl.
Me tibium say, we'll see me bow office, ever so you. And
what about them?
500,000 Ghana cedis. I will come out and share my story. I swear to God.
Papa,
I remember that people they are mad. Will frame me say memra. Sasa na me bu pa.
Obenya them.
Na me nye Christo ni na me bu Nigel. Because na me feel say you are my friend and then you are my party colleague or whatever it is. Who frame ya how much 12. Say memra. If he say
now I sorry 12 now I sorry.
All do I mean believing in religion? I believe I believe that people have special gifts. I believe in that. Because me back to try was special gifts. Sometimes it's weird to me. So I believe people have special gifts. It's fair and my journal say me rana madano. Now me feel say bia with special gifts I will cook see say what will be a person will catch me as a friend, as a senior, as a party colleague. And so I'm sorry, giddy, na me buy no. Me bano, and ya me kwana me ba me ni pa two na di me titi me wa dance for Nigel. Me sorry me night no. I grabbed a robe, red robe, and I'm share na me chichire mo. Na me friend Anthony, any Anat, and so kwa jami na so for ya friend me say me mra. And I yetuna came. Ye 2.2 Eddie Bow with the Washer. Yeah, but you know what classical peer was in some baby, you and I have been one sorry. Okay, I am fair with phone so Nigel.
Papa, Papa,
the import of what I was trying to say, they say, she has made this statement So we are all waiting for her to go forward with it. Okay, I said, well, we've settled this. We've all agreed on something. Now, if you go ahead and do anything stupider, I'm going to go. And that's the part I wanted us to listen. So we're being an worker.
Papa Muhumanim.
You should put it to obey. And so this is the time. Nigel is trying to put you. So this is the time for you to come out and say what you said you were going to do. What you said. And
Papa
obey them. We should not let her go. Me, I think you said, much as we are all trying to find a whatever solution to, this is the time we should hold people accountable for the things that they say. This is the time we should let people know, say, social media, they be a can want some say, who makes us now and you free, Sano. This is the time. You see, I work. Say, Nigel be na noa, also wants to see a problem because I and you are going now, and that is where I feel like she will probably come up with something because she is going out. There's no way she can come out of this because no. The only thing you can have is a video or audio recording, which I don't
exactly.
So at this point, it's your word against mine. End of story. What I come with the we have evidence. We have all the videos. It's if anything, face your team one.
But Papa, my question. Osha.
Papa Nere. What are
Papa, you are right.
Papa, I don't know where you may feel. So, me person, I don't know.
Papa, the point I will make, you are right.
Oh, I know. Papa, don't know enemy of progress. Here
is the case in Sua. It could be said, as evidence, and yes, that huge ABB bring your down. It will also send a threat message to the counterpart, to feel say, look, 1 year, mention me do the beba out. It as you said, because me feel say my baby, the minu be a share, I can nabi. Nani pana quite me to us and me what evidence, and we should all go down together.
That's exactly what I said.
Here's the case, evidence ne kitamino. And yet that much very substantial make me ni pana go down together. I am almost sending dreadful messages to try to resolve the situation. Because I'm sure say Orepuna by all means and kebia ehwasemaba. And I say onena ye bibia mo audio sa. Ebia Mzbel will release it to get herself out.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
What is rape? That's the way you know the shame was say rape. You know, every rape number.
Debut, say no Mzbel no. I say I do all words from her mouth. Would need any physical evidence.
That's it. Man.
Kasa for no. Why confused? Like, what the hell? What I say? Only physical evidence. Oh, I rape me. Just a baby anyhow. It's a man on shed and yes straight. Into no can sano. What I say? Into the way they send an arm, we have to really learn from it. Obufua is so and someone says a free one over. You don't just talk. So both into no be one and I say be an walk. What I say? And as some now walk kind of so can you be a one one for be shed them and I walk. What about national radio station now? You don't do that.
Too much. Why?
Too much.
Also, only Castro dated that. Now, see, I said, the Castro and Shada. I you talk too much. Never one of my also know a smooth talker. And Tony Nas no Casa,
Mzbel.
Yeah. Or smooth Tony also only trace your man, Tracy looking stupid. And I'm like, Tracy, I see him. I can also come back Casabium, because now Obia, where we knew you. Say, Miss Bayanya Sunday. Why was show maturity? To see how my Tracy didn't tell. We cash some years. We cash champagne. To see, I don't know. To say, Tracy, me and kept you more.
National radio stations, you know, Mzbel, or they say a young man or bar, more interview is I
don't even know what
No, you see, she's a brand. Anyway, I mean, whether you like it or not, she's a brand.
The brand is
na mo say nyum ba no boy nyum ba ku oboma if our wife
brand is
and minimum there in fact
the song is very nice. Papa Boma matter. Boma.
Oh,
but
performing of VGM. Number
really, Papa.
Papa really. I mean, what does some be on radio stations?
I know.
For a very long time.
I'm asking your question.
Didn't he ask her that question? Say, Ediana Nigel Kafa, we who trail. On one
of the buy.
Who said it?
But I'm a question. I'm missing a question. Why?
Let me be a technical question, Patrick. Said the Akosia the request that to say more Mzbel. The more than I'm about microphone, you YouTube video, you close video.
Disclaimer. Oh, Capito Jaisa. But I'm more question. But I'm missing a question.
Who say?
Sometimes we could say the more without video now, okay, but
the disclaimer doesn't work.
Okay.
Because the computer no really give disclaimer. Yeah. And I was a Bimukra the 1993 Constitution of the Imperial gives. But information can
Capito, what's freeze you?
Yeah, airport.
But you'll be screenshot take Capito picture with mommy. Why? Maybe I tell me more question.
And then airport no there. Nana do baby. Yeah, you could do a test of like test will take you between 10 to 15 minutes.
Is that not what we said?
We never na umramedu anymore. Now results not ready. What do I say? No, so we are positive. Near isolate
it makes a lot of sense. That's what we said weeks ago.
You are free
That's
to
the same thing, Papa. I remember. We were on the same.
I said this exactly.
Nipa positive. There are more flights. Say
thank you. Raf. Positive.
Mask. Mask.
Now there is a mask. Mask.
Capito.
Free Ghana to point outside Ghana. You should do a COVID test 72 hours before Adana will be to know.
Said all that.
You get to the airport, you present your negative result to the airport officials before you leave. So that when you are coming, you go through the same process. Now, go through. Near who said BBI set.
Papa,
Mama, question on that side.
Stipulations airport for the past 2 weeks as the same. And hopefully, Nana do Baba and also.
Capito. Maybe a master man may pass it.
They say, PK.
Pop, Bebao. Now, because you are Cassandra Capito, I can't tell a question why.
Me patro, me question then say, a member see and never say, I'm a won't come. Me patro, yes, Munina,
Mario.
I'm saying when I be Buzaka, my poop Casai.
More answer me.
No.
I have a perfect answer for you. Let's go to the next topic. The answer is right there.
I am a video. I want to mean. Kwame dia me ne won komodi fato o ma me honto ya za me koda manikum wo dia mo nya
ya me kan say omo bie borders no so no omo ndwen ho ekwan as a country Ghana ye beto ye flight na ye to me accommodate yen crop on because COVID time no the so-called economists and the so-called wise people who are ruling the country and who comes and go and the CMPP ni nyina no. If they realize that this is a time for money, and come back as you say, yen to me and fire airline there na your flight there and reach boom and find your restaurant. It's so mu be airline na omunyai borrowing of airlines and flights from neighboring African country to come and pick your own people and then tend to buy just one flight for Ghanaians because in
our country, omoye 500,000 omo airline. Kived.
In our country, this thing will never.
Country no.
Country saying in that country.
Master, we get we can we now $250.
In that case, say Ghana akoye say Ghana quite say a two-party state but if we are ready to embrace change, if we are ready to embrace change will come, because exactly because I believe say there are better people outside that can, and I'm not talking about outside Serbia, outside from the NPP, outside from the NDC that have better ideas to run the country.
Thank you.
Better ideas to run the country. What's that saying? But the Ghanaian citizen is not ready for a change. That is our problem.
You don't need to wait.
Because the same
thing. You make you more.
No, you have to.
I was saying more exercise. When you're ready, you're ready.
What I say? Because we've been through this since when? NDC ba no abeg no call. MPP ba no abeg no leadership no call. You understand? It no as I say kromba no ehu say enkofo omo dey di agro check. It is time for change.
But the problem na say nipa no kra eba politics ni mu ana oba bedi aban no so no ana oba president na whatever no. What dey ka tuatu amuka. Wo akono wo say o ma wo sika na fadidi ansa watu abana mano. Into no
I agree.
Okay, on that sad note,
I'm not see real in here.
I know na move back and answer me. Why the woman make casa first? Mama casa first.
Kasai.
There be some papa be video no nanki answer.
Sir.
No, the money yeah, church uncle. Who's the omoja de na me ama papa na me abetu fe. I say ngofo bi say omo be releasing the secret. Na me secret ben. Omo say me reggae bi wa London. Na me say mama say what am na moka. Oh mama say what? Oh wow. I say what the me get no. Na me get no be 2016 17. It's no na mo be releasing secret da mere. Ye bi ebo de kwa me worry. Ni asoro bo focus to be we bi a no one to ye ba be ku giant wo here no na wo be ka say marry Kofi we again no dey what to about mommy they be legalize polygamy mama headline yeah no Opo legalize it. When I say polygamy it's illegal. Illegal. The only thing is to register of court, that's all, but it's illegal. Yo mo worry Kofi yan koso o koso Chesi asamna na na wuni to be kan wo so nko mo na sa. No. Oh.
What is you the young country?
Yeah, no cry. Hey.
Obi o yen se be o if you ask o.
In fact, I just went blank.
Man, I mean, say how you do a how?
Yeah.
Say you need to do.
Hey.
Why so the not doing about
David. Mompa come and into coffee so I'm a pamucho.
A+, you are full of yourself, Papa. Don't mind those who say apologize to her.
Is it all kinds
I feel sorry.
Or you messages, you know. Eddie, some of baby next. What they can kind.
I feel sorry for you. So these journalists, can they get something essential? In fact, there are a lot of essential ones.
Young can't
Debbie. Or essential one maybe.
And you know, a couple of reasons why the Maya share I deal with. The first one was as someone I'm a air camp from the beginning.
Arian.
Said how to take control of an interview. Oh, I was to be in the other day. How can you be on twice?
Maya.
I'm a someone also be in Baku Fizzy side free. And that is what she was talking about. How to take control of an interview. Shay Kofi Aduma of all people. This guy was able to get him to freeze for a few seconds. Like he made him go blank because on him, maybe I Kofi Aduma de echo. The question, oh yeah, we say Kofi Aduma the first thing, or the first or the first thing.
And I'll dive it in.
What I say, and this is what we are talking about. Some public appearance A+ is not my top person, but this one he aced it.
Yeah,
he aced it. Now let's talk about the nitty-gritties of the conversation. Who will take over that part?
Oh, so now what can we do that? According to A+, according to A+, normal say. One Canada Japan because we didn't come say we did Tracy. Na
no one can do it.
One can sorry.
So I read Tracy.
Technicalities.
Na I know any semantics keke. Na we no bema biare. Bema biare we are.
What is so boaro?
Bema biare we so. Bema biare esene na for ka. So
oh, I see.
And I say because normal say umbema macro to me can be sometimes when we are down for share out to say oh boy we there very and I say when you get for us you again you na feel house you chale girl and now even even come up see akra on when for say chale girl anyway na pakakra me
I'm I sense danger.
Yeah, some no kind no and says a man for fun the World Cup na say dia or ka sema hu bi obia ye bi enyo no kwa ne be ma wa ye bi nti no don't forget no
at this juncture no a man also yes ye humans no firewood if free neck or no we are near tafre it me say sit up here bi me say said the bra amity baby no no we be no or resano. So I am asking a question, sisters. I was what I want to have the bravado and call me. I'm a mere premier say interview. No, let me be questions. I was watching the baby. I was if all feelings are equal. And me perceive yes, I did in a public space. Ni na yetin ni maybe I say.
I'm a making some back.
We are so.
I'm a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way I'm no bad.
I said I may be kind. You probably brave. I didn't again. I'm a tea.
I could say you're being prejudgmental.
But I could say Munja Dina. I said I may be kind. Very deep. But you're Osha Bible more. Osha Bible more. Say any people doing a separate fracture. A boy Jamai, me boy. Your bar and your bema and a boy Jamai. And so time one or bar no. You didn't buy see in Sinaborno. Obama no can no way.
And your community name or norms. May say mono.
Or not. I did do a while. I'm not justifying what A+ said. But the American consider say I did do a while or Bema ye. That's all bar. Okasa obey the same thing.
Jesus Christ okada obisa the beyin no wa hefa eraba kona me yebiom better. Good night. I'm not going to.
Good night.
Stay here and hear that. Good night.
Ralph, asema me can what's up? Me can what you say?
Eno baby na true because adia obi ya ye bebo yen sama man no. Obi ya yes no.
Listen to your selfish stuff. Look at you people.
Wait, this one, may say, society was established, and it was established with people creating norms and it being accepted. And I am going to start the creation of new norms. May say what is good for the goose is good for the gander. And I say goose, who could it be? Because the gander is looking at you, the gander is about to learn, and the gander is going to supply and accelerate and elevate.
Men were created.
That is what you tell yourselves. But when we are done with this system, you will learn a few lessons. They said lessons. By the time we are done, when this system has gone 10 years,
Amen. So be our baby can have a papa.
Papa Teo, I will let me finish this particular one before we go. Teo, Mister, we are
Maka
because this one like the way PK is attentively listening. Won't tell you because this is a new thing.
PK is on Gaza.
PK on there, on try. Ama, you know what you're saying, can't you? It will hold, Papa. It will hold, Papa.
Call my husband and ask him if it's not holding. Call my husband and ask my husband if it is not holding. It is nonsense men have told us for a long time. We have allowed, we have enabled it, we have
it's not nonsense, so it's biblical. It's biblical. From Genesis all the way in the Bible. Amati. From Genesis all the way to the end of the Bible.
As usual. Keep going.
To the end of the Bible. There's just one man that God said that this is a man after my heart. Who is that man?
And he also said Mary Magdalene was also the woman after his heart, just so we are clear.
Let me tell you this.
Was the first hand woman.
Amma, you are not answering my question, la.
Amma,
you are not answering my question. Amma, you are not answering.
Okay, we are already doing it, but you don't know. And I can't tell you.
Tell them.
Rav, Bible, nipa bako pe one man. And Yankopon said, "This is a man after my heart." That man is David.
It is very true, Messi.
That man is David. Now, David, you know, how many wives and I know? How many concubines and I know? You understand? I'm about to you. The big question is say, Messi can be a dear Obama again. Say, Marcus or the same thing. See, sir, equality, no. See, oh yeah, dang. God created man differently.
Mama PK Rabo. Oh.
I know, sir. A lot of people will come after me saying this, but no, it is the reality. That is what it is. Because Bible, that's in Yakuba can say David on because not David is social brow by or boy, share a what if I cry? Shadia David. I'm not justifying that it's okay for men. I'm not justifying that it's okay for men to just go around and rape
whether it is okay or not, you can do it. Yeah, any problem. You the hook or something with the hook one or something. What you take do no they concern you. What you take do your just do no they concern anybody.
But
if you want peace of mind,
do you guys understand what I'm coming from?
Now the question is that who do we do it with? Men. Until the end of the day, it's the same thing.
You haven't said it well. Let me break it down. I want the men to hear me and I want you to hear me clearly. To the moment be 2 minutes of speaking. Just listen. People listen for 2 minutes. Me say Bible no a book. Personal. Now me man e kan no ma be kam was match dey again. No ma be be afiri said the more about David being the man after Onyankopon nakomo no. Me so my minister question echo. Bible no aye kan e hin na wo hunu say e ma e besti obema dwamanfo bi ebo na Yesu ka se munya no. Enti Bible kro no aso dwamanfo ba no Yesu si munya no. Wono so munku no. Mary Magdalene, no, ye yes to right hand woman.
Emmanuel, in the bizarre than that. Where is the good enough?
It is if we are going to watch the David card, we are definitely going to watch the Mary Magdalene card. We are definitely going to watch or buy my phone or day or your baby yes in answer. There are many instances in the Bible. The only problem is a man amokai.
American, with all due respect, not that we are saying say any member a challenge, and I say any more competition. Me pacho pampacho but there person would say Bema our feelings are about our feelings too.
Oh yeah.
It is very disrespectful for a husband. Me akosia me kuru tra public say kwa me tie me here because me know you are chatting about daughter. What tra public say to me keka san me re na wo can see mercy. Me go so no bra what gumani mu ase what disrespect me. Would you want it should be between me and you don't have to come and tell everybody in public. Do you know how much damage you've caused me?
It's really bad. It's really
okay, it's a hona year kono. So the way them are one me didn't see us when me na dan paso elbow brat together.
I am telling you.
Back kawanutum. No public it's obia say.
You know school say
because me num gata munsu.
You know, say I'm just throwing this out there. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean say this is what is going on. I'm just throwing this out, but at the end of the day, they're making
one woman in the Bible. I saw say read the Bible. Tell me one woman in the Bible or one more than one.
Okay, man. I don't know what's about justification. I don't know what's about justifying that. Okay, we can tell you how many women in the Bible who were able to chop 5 of you men sitting right there. Simple. What are you talking about marriage? Who wants to talk about marriage? Who said they want to marry you? Nobody wants to marry you.
I didn't hear a difference. I didn't hear a difference. Oh dear, it was me out. I didn't hear a difference. What he say? Who's a man and man? Oh, and the Munyamna Yanko Pondiama and man.
Nina ye do watch. Ya ready to pay the and your nyam go. Ya say ya ni me ya got a mama worry I am one
Mammy enu ntina e man de ne wo soro enu ntina se bema ekoya ade a
you are funny.
Oh, I'm seriously
Shakai return to center
enya na papa bi kodi ba kwa wato eyi no 500,000 keep it. Oh no enti the American say obetimi aye de bema ne ye no but the bebe no bema ne be go scot free e ma sen Ghana ye o mu interviewer o betimi abetimi te say the A+ e kan no Mzbel ni Tracy nya akra papa na to no muntumi money di enso papa bia obebo ni di bia o se medi Canada Japan se wadi papa no money di kra muntumi mo
Messi yaso ye di o asam no aye kan mo nti ho Ralph tie
enti mo money
ya papa no ne politics ne
so enti dia me pesa me kan say e mema no ye ase yatra peto
yes yatra gota yeah
Obua akobua utumi ebia ne se wo ka se A+ akoka we ne yire wo ho na wakoka we no
akosia
bibia nya no bet unse A+ kan ye no
Baba don't call me na me call me 124 I mean don't call me
enti man dear. Yeah, different.
Ralph, I think you made your point to me, just to make a
Oh,
I want to say this
PK,
because I think so what you guys are saying basically, no, you guys are running circles with the same thing over and over and over, and we have to be honest with ourselves. Yeah. Something we're kind of, it's not the same thing now. We Bema, never born my Bema, yeah, or Bantu. I mean, as a man, right?
No.
I want to apologize on behalf of all of that men. That thing said what A+ did was okay.
No,
thank you.
okay.
No, that is not okay.
PK, when I see you, remind me some Medoka. What is it? Remind me some Medoka. Forget the capital munina. Capital so no one of me who say. Forget it. Don't call me.
That is the essence of the video. We are going to talk about
exactly.
Don't call me.
That was not the reason why you video. The reason why you video. I think the PK was
saying. Obi make a statement be said. Bema beat me in the chest flat and I'm promoted to me because now Bema beat my end about tributaya won't me end. Honestly, that's a fact. Bema beat my wife.
Still living on.
Bema beat my wife. Society ever accepted. About why you know society accepted. Again, so what about why you do not say you're okay without Timu? You're okay, Mara. That's fine. That's different from what A+ did. You tell me Kennedy Japan can or say I have been briefed. Now me can only catch me say me money do no slow. Remember back in high school, now boys they talk to each other about it. Me obi be
locker room talk.
No, tell me about me pacho. Obi be benim be kwa high school be catch say me obi a we ya bema na sa woni oba ekokoda. Na be catch onyanko bema na me game man me say oni be di nkoba about another oba. Na woni na akoda ho nkono. I don't want to know. Keep it to yourself. What's at the same time, no, I'm not faulting guys who talk about it with each other. But you may feel so Mr. Not make us a Mr. Oh, at the same time, no, I'm not faulting guys are almost a dean commercial boys no. But you know, the people social media. I could say, oh, this girl crap no, I eat. This girl can't do no, I want to no. Sebian crass system.
Oh yeah,
I clear. And that is the truth. That is not the same as it's okay. Well, let's now how about it say it's okay. Say
it's not okay.
The same thing. And I'm a form so.
I couldn't someone here born a boy.
Who Ralph now got that one now now who are begging no. It talk is on so better kawasem. Oh, social media say rule Ralph for buy no be now who my patch my member here. Ning now be kind order.
My main friend chichi ano keke wo dia ba kope.
So what the mammy tree there the obeka be a nyama sem.
Oh dia one pet.
Mr. Me landed. Let's not forget.
Oh my goodness.
A+ are similar kind. It was for 2015. A+ done say 2015. I didn't see. He wasn't even married at that time. What I say? But me pointing in the say, what if you catch a kid in Japan? Let's think. What was the intention of the catch a Ken?
Or say a boys must talk.
Locker room talk.
Ken so say, or he has been briefed. Now, Nipa don't catch himself. Or Pomoni do you throw? How do you come back and tell me say boys talk? So why some
oh, Dabby.
No, PK, unim bibi. E honey crying po ha Mr. Sesia de no kan say. Ah, wo kan asimesi Akosia Williams. The hotel landing no. Oh, Mary. Yeah. Corona ikura atwa mu amesia kwa. What kind of nonsense is that?
I know that was wrong.
What is that?
That was also cabinet.
I also main cabinet here. Ralph, with all jokes aside, oh yeah, Ralph, ya braye ho, many are my side ho, ya bra ho betin some. With all jokes aside, Ralph, you now somebody be your Ralph now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some remwa, we na me babeka. No will be What did I catch you? Mama, you know, be out tomorrow. What tell you to know? What got been to me, you Oh, baby, try. That be time. As I grown a year, but that time, some will feel it. Say, move to me, I will maybe I'm open my better public.
Oh, David,
and you wanna make it say they are coming here. No, that's not right.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Emma, Munti, Messi Mama 2 minutes, Mamma maybe may 45 minutes, say me 125. Munti. Emma, no one. First, no, Namudi of Nona, now money conform it. And no bad year when Nimuniam and Nimuniam say, ya twin Muniam, Monfa, and no bad, they say, and no moi. As same way, the peel your eyes in the 60s, in the 50s. Now, Oba will call one year didn't pattern say one a title, a bragging rights. And the women are taking a lot of these statements by storm. They are owning it, and you guys didn't see it. And Oba when that is the next one. That is also going. The ceiling is already broken. But you make any year. Me drew 1 minute. You still owe me 1 minute. Me 1 minute. No, me they can't say me say.
Oh yeah, had you been that correct one? I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you try? Me the record them have a 12 on tema.
A man in yes, a woman to a moody woman. And then Mama, more nananum nan can't. Mo papa no crania, mo papa no. Mudu do no ammonia, mo papa no. I'm a for some. Your fathers are not fathers. But then pass your book into a man. Yeah. Papa no de or say nana no kra wo na say momo yemrantie no small boys no we de nkwa de nana no kra wo de dada. And just as the social construct was for men money to do whatever the hell they pleased, and you guys were public and vocal about it and it was acceptable, the women also did whatever the hell they pleased. The only difference is woman can't chiremo. So a lot of you boys no one mutia drivers no mo ye chopment ne mama and no kra na ya no na mutia ni pa no. I'm
a machine. But I'm machine.
When I would see a driver, they come and get chopments because the funny thing is has to be manned. And then I'm gate has to be manned. But what if you run what sort of name I'm wanting a destroying Crawford gate? Whoa, quite I know we refuse. Where will get in
driver no so for pick catcher in Crawford. Also pick catcher in Afo.
Driver no mo. You are a laughable character because you pay him and he chops your wife. What also some money when you are chopping your wife?
Okay.
Your wife is also. The better woman is you know, oh chop away now we didn't catch the next thing. Or no crying who to be or a 30 seconds man. The driver knows all these things about you, just as your side chick knows all these things about your wives. I want you to be clear. What driver in him side the side chick in the crowd, or you didn't know him. When
I'm and someone walking Kenya, I'm a member in Motor Mumu. Obi checking the blood pressure, no one found to have my
sorry for you.
There is one last bomb. Muntia sama me catch them on Munu aya mukobwa kochie no a moyire no mu hu a wo mu muyamo no. The reason why oba hu ni say wu di akohie wo boy dwaman no wa muya is because wa chechire ne re. I would ya be na chichire the we ya badwemba go and take
I'm a boss I'm a Mr. Iwo the farmer ko aye me secret ni na nto abonten
next time your wife
okay
me say am da bia me na ye show wu ni mo that
me say Papa me papa 5 seconds. Me 5 seconds. Me me say. Wuko ye na wo yere chill no wan kasa ko gina hwehwem bisa ho say die nti no wan kasa because oba wan chichire ne were.
You should be scared. You should be scared.
I'm you guys have taken this whole video to a whole different level. I don't even understand how we got there.
We need to get there.
Hold on, Pacho. Never allow them.
The reason we show this video and the reason we discussed this video before showing it is that, yes, our discussion here. We totally disagree. The fact is that as a man, if even
you've done it,
had that chance to do whatever you have done with somebody now, it doesn't make you, it doesn't emasculate you in any way to go and talk about it to any
somebody else. Exactly.
A local conversation.
We disagree with Kwame.
Conversation, a long time ago conversation. It's neither here nor there, and that is the purpose, the reason why. But then we show that because that wasn't even the essence of
Mzbel,
it's condemn, kiss and tell, be it a man or a woman. And that's exactly what we are condemning. The that is not the point. The point you are saying is for men, most men do that. Take it, say, and then like when I'm for say a guy, when I'm say, remember more so who be on one because I will be one who be with 10 years. I want to do. You understand? This, I mean, it doesn't make you any better man or.
But Papa, me catch you.
Me say, Obechime kura me kasa enyemia.
Papa, me catch you. Papa, me say.
Papa,
That's what some people think. They say, "Oh, this guy me a chop up. Oh, this guy we a chop."
It be nonsense.
Sometimes
they say SS like.
No, sometimes if you don't chop the thing, we go talk to each other.
The main reason why we are so
that be low self-esteem. If I do whatever.
You chop the thing.
Any man that does that, has an issue with the self-esteem.
Oh yeah, definitely.
These are the some of the things that ought to compensate whatever he's lacking.
Hey, Papa, I swear, men coca amada. Hey, Obeka some do tibe them. Be sorry for your payment no pressure, bro.
Hey, Ade.
And
someone what can
for the men out there, if any of you are in a habit of kissing and telling to emasculate yourself, we are telling you the way a complex, inferiority complex you have about your own self.
That's true. Cry, you can't.
Is that not the same thing that I said? And that moment, man, I'm going to
when they took on, I mean, that's what I said. The essence of the video, and I won't come and told me until you yourself, you're not even listening. I told you the essence of the video.
What I'm talking. How do you expect to listen when I'm talking?
I told everybody to stop and listen to PK because PK seemed to understand why I showed the video. And you yourself, you didn't even listen to what I was saying for you.
You are contradicting yourself. How do I listen to what I'm talking? I was the one talking.
Because I was
Papa,
different topic of Hana.
Pick up Bube Bako, Niempon. What do you Bube Niempon?
That's a video.
Because you have the right to make salad. Pick also worry.
Me,
worry.
Question is big and
big. About 1:37 a.m. I won't take a time.
Mistake Corey. Now you chimney. It's been to maybe you. That's about my car. As about my car, you may cry until. So me imagine say me kwa Korea me jai.
What's the time I drink? No. Ya bin shiraw.
Me jai.
E shira ka di officer na drink.
That is why
I don't enfi dum song. I feel me Korea be say ma de.
On try in Korea kra. Oria very. Ama say mo Oria very nti ma na what you call.
Because who can so young country.
Oh so obi say me we na me chen say me say my ma de.
Na into what do so no we.
Me real.
Into real ye.
Madam Nieka.
Okay, Nanya Madam na asema working.
Papa dia ya pon, why?
And I said
No, say A plus and catch us or worry. Also, no, if first 5 years.
There be also a beer board and how quarry.
Or see a beer board and our quarry the our London.
Oh, I know they're not keke. Not keke. He was not serious. He was not serious. He was just saying it to, you know. No, Timon who said not all kind of keke.
If not that girl self, you go raise somebody else. So stop that thing.
Oh, I know they name, but on that particular program, no, he was just saying stuff, you know, not. He was not serious.
Okay. We have one more thing that we need to talk about. So let's do that.
The video is classic. As seminar and America earlier. I only said Kwame A+ is somebody who schooled himself very quickly. Kwame came and his communication was misfiring at certain levels, but he realized that he was misfiring and he went, sat down and he learned. And it's the one thing I give to Kwame wholeheartedly. He's a very fast learner. It was about public space now. We who said their public interviews can go. Kofi Kono. Now on one case who says sa particular interview. So when my Kofi Adoma Quine Emmanuel landed the punches, he was damaged. Eti Kofi started and Wama Kofi and Kasakura, he took over. And he started talking. Obisa Kofi questions, NTDS. Yeah.
But you been trying to my papa man called next topic.
Yeah, please. So there's another feud brewing in the system. Between, Mr.
No.
And
my time is up.
Between who?
But if we'll time up, I'll mute your phone for me so that we can get this thing done. So let's listen to this interview.
I remember. And he was really. I respect Wendy Shay so much. But what point did this happen? I wonder. Did this happen before or after your Wendy Shay?
It was before I spoke on that network.
Yes, one guy say two-faced too.
And you're two-faced. It's just a matter of opinion.
Right.
I speak on issues based on what's happening at the moment. It's with no hate attached.
Right.
You know, I told you that until what happened to me, I never knew that I had to pay attention to Wendy Shay's beshe.
Right.
Because she be what I'm saying, Wendy Shay, come and take your stone. And you know how I came here, I told you.
Yeah, right.
And on this particular issue, it was a topic on board that we were treating. But you see, to even begin, I was going to tell you on a different station. To begin, I was going to tell you this morning that from now, maybe you need to kind of professionally introduce your panel, because we all got professional backgrounds. We all have things that we do and places we head. I mean, someone who don't know you might think that you come here on radio in the morning because you have nothing doing.
Right.
Sadiq has stuff doing. Premier has stuff, you have things doing. As a matter of fact, Bullet, to me, is just a naive guy. And to call someone naive, it means that the person does no research, knows nothing in whatever he says. When Ebony was around, the whole Ghana complained about Ebony. Even pastors made prediction of her death. When she died, what did he do about it? He did go to the pastors to complain. I was part of those who also complained. Then he went on radio to say that I can't even sing. Mr. Logic can't even sing. I mean, from that point, I realized I was dealing with a fool. From that point, I said, this guy knows nothing about me. That statement he made, that can he even sing? Who has he even managed? I said, I'm dealing with a fool. From then, I stopped speaking on. I'm coming. No. I'm not angry.
No.
I want me to address the issue. No, wait. Don't cool me down. Andy, I wasn't going to comment on this issue based on.
Are you hosting the show?
Bruh, make you try me and tell me now.
When your time is up and you cross, you see why Jeff Foley will come with some slap.
Andy, you know that I said to myself that this morning I wasn't gonna. I alert that I was gonna address this issue. Then I said, when I go here, I said no. The kind of people listening to us this morning, probably I may have to ignore. That's what I said to myself. Then I said, no, I need to deal with this guy. You see, bullets.
But I will appreciate it if you don't.
No, I will not use insults.
Right.
I need to lecture this nincompoop.
Oh, but if you call somebody a nincompoop,
okay, let me ignore. Let me ignore that. Let me ignore that. I beg your pardon. Sorry, forgive me.
Just as you were saying, you would
forgive me. The thing is, bullet to me, I've said it and I will keep saying it and I will say it every day.
I want you to address the issue.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Instead of attacking Bullet,
the issue was based on a song discussion. So I need to go that direction. So you understand me properly. Bullet, to me, Wendy Shay has done nothing wrong with me. To me, I will never attack her person as Wendy Shay. But I have the right, as a gatekeeper, to speak on the songs that come into the industry, but not the person. She's done nothing wrong to me. I've never said Wendy Shay is stupid, foolish, ugly. Never. I've not said anything like that before. I only speak on the songs. So it was on the songs I was speaking about. I asked the question that, can anyone give me one song from Wendy Shay that can cut to Togo? Because her songs are all centered in Ghana. They are written for Ghana, consumed by Ghanaians. That's what I know. So when I asked that question, no one on the panel was able to tell me that a song like this or a song like that. Even that question I've asked questioners before. Right here, I asked questioners here. Then the video went viral. Now, I started to feel that because Wendy Shay goes around Shatta, and Shatta is a king, known for king, she feels she should start calling herself a queen. And I see that as a disrespectful way of treating your fellow ladies you came to meet. We have Becca, we have Efia Nocturna, we have Mzbel, we have AK Songstress, we have Eno, we have girls who have been here and worked hard over the years before you came. You are free to call yourself a queen, but don't say you are a queen of Ghana music. It's a way of looking down on the hard work of these other ladies.
But
as a gatekeeper, that's how I feel.
But wait, if she feels like she's entitled to any queenly title,
yes,
and she says she's the queen of Ghana music, isn't it her
no,
right?
I mean, you have a right to say that.
Exactly.
But I'm saying, as a gatekeeper, I also have a right to analyze the issue. That's why we are called panel. That's why we are pundits. You have the right to analyze the issue and give opinion. So Bullet, as a guy I was expecting, these people don't know about you. They talk anyhow. For instance, one of his fans on Twitter, she doesn't blame Hit FM. She blamed Hit FM for giving an immunity person like me. What is immunity? What is immunity? Now, and he also said that Lord Morgan, I'm coming. Let me bring in Lord Morgan. These are things that he sent people to come and write on my page. Lord Morgan, if me, my artist, Lord Morgan, I should blow him and stop him. Hey, Andy, as I speak with you, Lord Morgan has a collaboration with Sean Kingston. He has a collaboration with Movado. You have a collabo with Stone, this is Fear, Edem, and Strongman. These are all packed there that we are about to launch. When I did Lord Morgan's unveiling for Golden Tube, you see what we did there? The last unveiling Bullet did was a chop bar. Is it a lie?
Charlie,
no, can you compare yourself to me? No, I'm not done. Let me land here. This is the platform I come every day, and when I get insulted because of this platform. No, so please give me the executive right to respond to some of these guys.
Please. You were not insulted because you made a statement on this platform. You made a statement,
but it was referred in the statement.
Please, you made a statement on a certain platform where you were.
I will go back there and deal with him. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go on a Bullet tour. I'm telling Bullet that once he has started a war, see, Andy, I am coming from a background. Let me end by saying I respect those who listen to us. But what I don't like is when someone tries to undermine or underestimate, because I don't do that. Me, I respect people. Anybody who knows me know that I'm full of respect. But I got an orientation from a place where litigation is one of the prime things that we do. Bullet said that he wants to go toe-to-toe with Logic. I'm promising him that from now to the end of December, there will be a regular Bullet issue with me until he apologizes.
Okay,
Andy,
okay.
How can you attack my person when I attack the songs?
Bro. Sadiq. You've just leveled an allegation against him that he paid someone. Why are you calling him names? I won't allow you to do that. No.
I won't call him names. Let me explain.
Because I'll not allow Bullet to call you names. Neither would I allow.
But he has been on platforms and called me names.
Not on my platform.
Okay, man, I want you to understand that one, he's not my age mate.
You've just leveled an allegation against him that he's paid someone.
Yes, he did. That's for see, Bullet, Andy. Let me end by saying that when in terms of managerial skills, technical skills, Bullet should never compare himself with Mr. Logic. Never. He shouldn't try. Look, an artist manager who can pay people to embarrass his artist just for hype. You can pay a presenter that disgraces my artist just for hype. You call yourself an artist manager. What are you managing?
Who did that?
Bullet did that. To who? Okay. I will be tempted to say it because I want Ghana to know that we are dealing with an idiot. No, Andy, I'll repeat it. We say artist manager. It means that you need to understand what is management. Business management.
Don't accuse him. I don't like the accusation.
We are dealing with an imbecile. Let me understand.
Why are you calling him names? I won't allow you to do that.
Name.
No.
Okay, I won't call him. Let me explain.
Because I will not allow Bullet to call you names. Neither would I allow.
But he has been on platforms and called me
that
names.
Not on my platform.
Okay, man, I want you to understand that one, it's not my age mate.
You've just leveled an allegation against him that he's paid someone.
Yes, he did.
To
disgrace his artist.
His own
for the sake of it. Yes, he did.
Who would do that?
He paid Nana Romeo. He should come and deny. He should bring snap and egg. He paid Nana Romeo to embarrass Wendy Shay once he wait in the car for the hype to trigger the song. You tell me I'm lying. A person like this, you call yourself an artist manager.
Hold on, this guy is also opening some.
No, I'm telling you. I am telling you with authority.
Oh, Mr. Logic.
Such a nincompoop.
Hey! Oh,
it's okay, Andy. You talk. I'm listening.
Mzbel, the ABNU, the same thing.
So, but this accusation there, I beg you.
See, when they get opportunity to be on platforms and talk.
How do you know? Did Nana Romeo tell you that when the Shay paid him?
When
was that? When the Shay went there and
let me tell you what he did. When Kiddy went to Nana Romeo himself, is my guy. I'm opening these keys because I want Bullet to challenge me so that I will expose him. Nana Romeo himself, when Kiddy's issue happened, then that naive Bullet who called himself an artist manager, I did with the empress. So you be mammy. So he sat in his car. What is artist be embarrassed?
Which one went there first? Wasn't it when
Kiddy went first?
Kiddy went first.
Yes, Kiddy went first. So I'm telling him that I manage artists with process. When I was a starter, see, we went through process. I believe in process steps. If it will take 10 years, we will crawl till we get there. Let me also educate him. All his life, all his work with Andy, I'm coming.
So maybe that bomb banana and I'm person. So just like you said, the same thing that the same Mzbel, I find who it's a very similar situation. And Mr. Logic is about to find himself in. Because now he's trying to make it seem like Nana Romeo, enemy discussion. They spoke, I say he's my guy. You understand? He's my guy, making it seem like Nana Romeo and catcher. Oh, and see, send them, and also it's Nana Romeo soon be a press conference. Say, hey, Massa.
In kind of
now what they funny.
Na Bullet is so cast wegun anymore asia.
Bullet cast wegun anymore asia nti obesiwa. Obeyede. But you see,
I'm funny people.
But honestly, I mean, bomb. Hey, yes, Bullet is out to bomb. I mean, maintain the bomb behind it. But okay, so do you guys think say the press Bullet it's Nana Romeo Castle Ungu when you see anyone?
My go first.
No, but me personally, I think you see, it's one of those.
Capito.
Yes.
Who pointing the sun would be about my man for the brandy and Kawai.
I could hear what that
I could the tab so the tab.
Point any. It's the same point I was saying all along. It's about time. Oh, say personal. Maybe say me free break class into ube social media and also be television and radio. Said you na yedi enkomo yekeka kansem hunu ewo your friends pitoba na we yekrum ho. I see did that kind of conversation on public space. What we don't realize, they say there is a permanent record of ensemble work can. Whereas baby and ye pito no a whole work can be a cadia yode, you be sassing yam kai. To say the Nigel Gaisie you come back, I want to be cast them off record. You be somewhere you deny your teeth. But we are on public space and social media, a permanent record that anybody can access. Once the first, net TV stations, new radio stations, almost an WhatsApp tape. So man copy be and see this one farmer what you have no record of what happened there. But say social media will be here to me copy. obi atimi save video no, obi atimi clip it to specific baby a woka assembly. And we've seen test cases around the world where information from social media is being admitted in courts. First, near say inadmissible, say admissible. There have been many cases that say incorporated. And it's time we do educational outreach with almost the microphone. It turns out to say musicians, no, our home for a woman in an oba candy or the overfree beef. Defamation of character is not beef. We am fine. Ube can't send for will be home, ube continue with ubi character. Ube can't be a big will be hoofy. In a way, a bit me affecting the personal life, a bit me affecting the social life, professional life. Say no, you can be done for it. But because say you need test cases, I call abonting when you come ya land big fish be na Uncle you know who say you can be done for it.
Today we'll have a smooth day, man. What do you want about there?
What's it?
We are never dealing with Leah Maya, right?
As I say, you see, and I'm really praying.
I've heard some Ama. Wait a Mr. Bibi Saba, in point, your first address why, Mr. Wait a Mr. So Lee Patterson. So what you was with Jimmy Swag or Jimmy the This is not the place. This is not the place for you to come act stupid. So all you guys know best to do is invite.
I read him well. Papa Lee is somebody I know Papa Lee very well. So read the comments with that in mind, and you will see.
Ashes mumum. I mean, and it does to muhomum. Yeah, dear Nanoka.
And then
you have
to.
At least they are spelling in the map.
Yes, you have to look at it in your friends at the broad sense of the word. Because differently, yeah. WWW, you guys take your time and read it.
If you are ready, back on the
okay, let's assume we get the next comment.
If that's the case, then I apologize. But because
the next comment.
This has been going on for the past 3 weeks, no. This has been going on until you say be a bine, but what you need to
I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt this.
I'm at you. Look at the construction of Bofuno. Yeah, so right. So if you are referring to them, you could say all those guys know to do better.
If you are constructing,
know best to do is being invited to unprofessional radio station to this and insult one
a mistake.
And this one will not be one
of the doubt.
One I know personally, and then it's in another person behold the break before.
Yeah, no, dear.
I'm out coming back to us.
So
Papa Lee is somebody name said what you are interpreting it to be in is why I wanted to halt it in the middle of it. Mzbel case, I really do hope that the many sister stays in the number and maybe encouraging his own sees I deal wait till the end. Not because I know Mzbel or because I have something against Mzbel, no. I want us to get test cases a bit precautionary. Ediama nipa no aye operating in their public space ni nyina me pese obi foforo bi papa dey amakopense so ono so ne nkrofo ehuna. They should also take it because we need to regularize what we do on our social media space so that irresponsible statements na ya kika can free ni efa ye hu no so better. It needs to start streamlining so that we can engage like adults on some of these things because okohwen komo no and say ye in your spaces media. You would think, see, about kindergarten, you new class 1 class. And a capita didn't start to me, it's in the home. And look at Capita. Capita is a man. And it's handsome phone. We need to cut it, and it will cut permanently when one person is sued heavily. One person ends up in the yeah, can you shot, you be steady. Yes, you deal. Make the person make I don't know.
Okay. Me dear, I feel say, first of all, logic should try to calm down kakra because sometimes the way our cast him money looking like you have hatred for the person when they share some okay when they share the and what bonnium and what who said with their what drew a level of what drew she can refer to herself as the queen of Ghana music. All these comments you went to TV3 to make about this girl, say Ninyomukrandu Togo Krambu, she cross a border and call Togo, so why she can't call herself queen of Ghana music when we have Efia, when we have Mzbel, Mr. Mzbel, you can't say Becca, when we have all those Sister Efia and all those people, you know, she can't call herself queen because she felt like on a yinenam. One Wakwa Shatawale Homa, Shatawale friend and Kennetina, or a queen. That I don't know now. At the end of the day, so what funny ding after the what is your problem with it? Attacking the professional, why you are attacking that part and they say, meanwhile, this girl has lots of streams among folks streaming outside Ghana and all that. It's an international baby, you know, who say we're international artists. So when you say all these things, now Bullet be responding. Say then you come back to and the Dusty Show to continue saying a lot of things again. I was implicated who can send me to what extent? Now me, I feel that or try so much. Like he's just trying to as my say on a bullet in him now why then. Or I did put a Ben currently what can say, oh yeah, apart from Shatawale previously also managing anyone game also. It's not nice, Charlie. Sometimes, and on the show, I'm glad Sadiq was on the show. Sadiq pointed out to him, say, who also a pundit? You are confident to criticize or talk about people, but when somebody talks about you, you get offended. So what kind of hypocrisy is that? Yeah, nice, Charlie. Just sometimes, logic. So that's what analogic. No, I'm
Hey, Wanoya.
illogic.
So maybe this is what I want to. This is what I dissect from the entire video that I'm hearing. First of all, video is a shocking video to me. I wasn't expecting that to happen in the first place. And secondly, a lot of information has been disclosed over there too. Again, whether it's true or not, mean to me, say, and you say, oh, okay, yampa. Again, this is the third time. Romeo California, the Dana Romeo, within Abba situation, what I said. So that means one, Joyce Blessing, assembly by and Romeo, to treat Mosa, Mani Basa, and Mani do love when this could do. So as soon as Kiddy assembly by any you didn't come out, they told me they disrespect the way we, the host, no. The year shows that's about around that, they just think everything's okay. Now, since I will be back, catcher, say, Son and yes, in our company, it was paid for to embarrass and hype them and make yourself also look better now. Then credibility enhancement, and I say credibility stature, it's questionable right now because I'm not a bullet to so yes, also dear. I mean, I just want to condemn that party before ecology. The bullet to so yes, also dear. The bullet is not actually being fair to. I said industry with the idea go. But Jimmy Brennan said a trim. No. All these people that we have watching us on YouTube and Facebook right now, the sebi. Omo dem yansa sen ye tiamte ye kasa no. Akonya bi kekene nya ne abetram se ne kasa. Enti se mo akonya ne se kasa. Ya, memfa sa opportunity no emphasize dem yansa se obia. Na medi omo tie no atem. That is where me I have a problem with, and I always come to say it's a logic. Asem na Mr. Logic koy what kind sebi Mr. Logic wo enche bia sa. Now manage vibrant fire. Now manage vibrant fire. When Tima managing the Yoko accident, Ewa Cramo, Ewe, Moto, a bon to one review. That was a talent that was very, very coming up and high. What I say to almost so be coordinate say, hey, Mr. Logic, what is no crano? When Tima managing Panama Nipanewu. And so I say, your friend is a manager, no. Why do you let Unipabe for Okada? And that's a walk for Okada. What's in it for more for obviously for Okada Ababisha? I don't want to pay logistics in Yaman. Obiso Kasasan, how you gonna feel? Nippon you're losing. So sometimes Obias and Banasa walk yan can situation can no Nesusuka because who him the way I was also there no be better the myself fan. But for him to go there and as a seasoned manager like him and also an entertainment pundit, I would not show so hit FM on them now etna and the does to show so dissecting how the entertainment business is going, you know. So when you go entertainment person, now you mistake the crowd. Let's say you are films from different angles. And to me, the main question you say, "Say to and say, and as some of the fire by and they say, when you say you're queen of Ghana music, anything that the both Sadia, that he has a problem that he needs to go address. He has to get help immediately. In the emotional stability, you're strong. So sometimes the money both so people say, hey, now only how many times are rappers best 6 Ako Adum Kasahari Ako interview Satana Capito now Adum. Now one for interview say, so who's the best rapper say me? Everybody believe in themselves.
Now if you watch Shatawale now, we defending on the Shatawale when the man king of dance or Ghana.
Thank you.
And I see no any.
Thank you. It's sudden a self-acclamation. That is why that is when it goes to interview like the self-acclaim way. It will acclaim you no biama betuna. Yeah, then. Ghana Music Awards a tremo before say Corona Bay 2019 day. Yeah, papa, and I offer a match the day. Efa crown. Edisi Kwame Eugene so. Abra that time na kofibi won yo not hono. Na satam no na akwabati hono. Satam there were so many legendary high life musicians. Of rappers some now were there. But what the crown continue say Kwame Eugene amazing the crowd. Do you think say yeah papa no yes I didn't know. It was really meant say oh he made I don't think say he knew say that was going to happen. Although such that was already I'm actually doctor yeah the best say obe mano crown we now you said the shit in your people pay stuff for things to happen in Ghana industry. No? I'm not saying say I don't know right, but the point in they say I don't know I'm actually crown is still to know how like musician be able to jaka say Kwame Eugene who made you the king of your friends high life and I Kwame Eugene akokasa me king of high life crap na obi be to be kon say hey who king of high life no who so claim there might be something bigger than what we are looking at. That's been my take on this issue.
Maybe I say say no press Yetianico, saying no press Yetianico. At the end of the day, it's just the same thing. Sometimes we are not able to bridle our tongue. And you go say things after the baby no. Because you see, Senana Romeo Bano Becase Jack many umbo from Mubia, prayer, obey.
So what you want so?
But however, on the flip side, say no precious dear, even though in here so about radio so I can say no precious dear, then so personally maybe bullet when you are kakra. Because the things that this girl went through within those few days, you know, Kitty Diano was planned that that's fine. Kitty didn't lose anything. It was just a hype. If that's what they are saying, say Kitty Diano was also planned that. It was a hype. At the end of the day, he just walked away and it became, you know, something that everybody was talking about. When we say Diano went to the extreme, you understand? So if it's true, say or because on pursue artists to that level, there, then it's I mean the Ghana industry should stop. I think that thing has been overused. Yet Master Richard say Okoware wine Gloria Safo we are pictures near there. One of them was interviewed and they confirmed. I forgot which one. One of them, I think Gloria Safo confirmed saying and Master Richard was nonchalant about it. One confirmed, we deny. And then later on, they came out to say it was whatever.
A movie stunt.
But you see, these are some of the things that when you keep doing that, if it's a stunt, then let it remain. Don't come and tell us it was a stunt. Let it remain like that in our minds. Now, the moment you come out and say that, your credibility is down the drain now. And say no prepare say bullets, yes, me moment there, I'll have a problem with him. Even though say logic and it looks like or the personal issues with bullet.
That's all it's about.
Or they have everybody around you. Like Capito is saying, obviously she's a friend of whatever. Also come out with your princess.
That's right.
Your duchess. Something. Also for people and money again for money title for. Who cares? Doctor, Reverend, Pastor, one anymore. And one they child or more elevator, they give themselves a different accolade. You three are really. Like Doctor said, who made chapter the dance working in Africa was a Ghana was a whatever. I don't know that to the Muswana. And to also come out with a title for artists. There's no
Papa, Ghana. Your empress and Mama Brown. Your empress, your friend is a Benedict. Empress or say, and there's also what empress, a friend say, maybe Emilia Broby. What can I say? Oh, wouldn't I say, Nana a battery, Queen Ems, Queen Way, with one, or Bianco Hunter quiet. When Casamina made the bar first, when I did bar first. I don't know what Papa, something not work, I don't know. Issue, what's say?
Zona had to buy a cry and a man here hit and also
thank you. And some now okay. Abodam, Ekoka say, Kwakes Abodam. And then I don't Elijah Koka say, Sabodam no the buyer. The time I know or mobile the shop I know. But that's what Bizuka say. What are the buyer Kwan money here? It's a Kwan. At the end of the day, no. Who don't Elijah or tell me you fire and can see and tell baby Akumasi for Kakika. And Obidia Bonum and Yum de Bamity no, I mean they originate and mamu. And then they say, "Be more go come Azonto now. One day Azonto buy Azonto your school goes the 2000 high school near this Azonto now. Me say, "And I'm for this." How do you tell me Azonto now they buy? You know, and all this comes on, and my industry need debut as a dilute the credibility of the industry. Don't na be biya go ya. That's the problem. The issue, and I'm saying now, the issue is with Bullet. The issue is now with Wendy Shay. Wendy Shay was just it was a signboard for him to get to Bullet. That's all. The issue is with him. Well, I didn't dare Charlie. Logic, why he went too far with it. I don't know the enemy who me say Kennedy Japan A plus Nkobo no mudi and ni bidu no. Now Romeo ni wedi Nkobo. What I say, oh you a boy, only wedi Nkobo. Then you go out and just say it. What American say? See you condemn A plus. No, people forget to condemn Kennedy Japan too. Say why should they come and
say yeah?
Why should he come in and say names? And that's something I've condemned him. He's somebody I admire to a certain extent. But some member can swatch your capital because we don't come very careful. Especially on the social media platform. It's severe. It's severe. Right now, we have to deal with the issues. You have to deal with the issues. Now, that me when this year, so another trend is when this year, and I'm a manager who said I sad now. And mom feel so embarrassed that day now. Who manager maybe who you maybe who you are not doing whom you know. If no cross all your side now. And now and also the strategy boys need to in the no or who's some comfort the Sunday the Sunday said the year when you say I didn't almost say any area. People say is that a strategy? Because you see a cinema catcher and comfort and I said then they all say comfort they be among for the kaka. If you can make an own job for you, but Jale or you maybe a strategy to do. Boys may be a corny and late until at the end of the day, no. That's how they're gonna go about things. Very, very, very disturbing. Very, very disturbing. This industry is just I don't know.
Young boy. Man, young Kodakra.
Be an armor will be the better to us with the
I'm up on.
I'm I've enjoyed all of it. Guys, thank you for having me. It's been amazing to storm your show and to disrupt my thinking. I hope that some now them kind of when I'm up that nightmares and the characters.
The body a man for be woo. I'm gonna say that's why I apologize on behalf of all men. Say sadness.
Yeah, you'll be out mouth.
I'm a Fabra, why? They say be super with them. They say be super funny in Abra. Papa don't read the name the chaos the jelly chaos that. Okay, who I beg it. Oh, this is the Pajo. This is the Pajo.
The sister say we are bisa sadenti. I mean, I don't person make any na. The sister name we are bisa who say adenti.
But who say some now kind? Who say my idea na me show.
Aye.
That's what I kind of know. All my dad for be asking me see more.
Minim pa.
My friend na back door. You did we cut it swap because I the bad neighbor room.
See, who know what?
See, I check why you gani pa by na ya koko who attend. Obani say, oh, Mira. People come up in your cook for me, Mira. We need a new problem, yeah. Oh, Ben, my I see. Ah, I told you I said be do all.
Now why that? Okay, sister.
Oh, come to no, yeah, but I don't know, yes, I. That's how much we got. And the PTA were fourth. One thing because I
saw Cassan with che no one.
And my Bluetooth names is here. I casa die from the laptop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I managed Pastor to
me. I'm in the cohort.
Papa, no, okay. I'm a Becasema, right? Papa, the friend said the TSC, right? I'm a Becacham say PK. Send this year. Papa, meet me, man. What you know about your argument, Papa? Yeah, you show is Papa, you show is right. Yeah, I'm a last week, girl be panning him. Ebe di atem wo page so. Yes, no ba so so ade e bia you stopping your address. Me say e do so no me ansa be ka say we do oba mi ntimi nkebi. O hana capito ko fa girl ni picture be to so. Na be you picture e pa na be. Yes, say oba ka say ma papa, it's very difficult say obeti no. Me de be ayet me ntimi no oba ni nya no social media. Debi. So immediate be nkwa pa me ba pa so nia. You interest na bibi for that sanko. Because how you gonna win? I'm at you on kasa. I'm a telling one. That's my very. Or say sleep with one eye open. If your wife goes silent, oh, then you nyam pentwa palm or pentwa. Then nyam pentwa ma. Now we reap pentwa. Nanka I'm a thief. You can. I'm a Nicholas. Nanka Nicholas. The body backlash those masks. If you're woman, when first I took back, I just if you're botos. Mr. I will still apologize on their behalf, Mr. Rabo. It's that topic right about Moon simple. Because Moon I never come home and say, I've watched your platform so many times, right? When you guys are on the platform, a man of goose about 90%. They listen to what you guys are saying, they dilute it, they dissect it. Oh, you know, what that will be a wood there, how did them this angle, they'll take the other angle and they'll apply it. And we have so many traces and Mzbels. We don't want that.
Yo, don't listen. No problem. Maybe I never can.
Oh, you're not going to treat topic now. Yeah, I think the best will be a case, but not because I have fought. Quote me any day. I'll be a case by near concept. Bema be a good thing because I'm a car. Somewhere you need your coba landing. No more can answer by a boy in the rare way of the social media in the Koyo go yai. A be in you. In some maybe a call landing. Wow, Papa was because 3 years ago, I'm making. What I say? Hey, yes, you cry, you won't cry. You're sorry, and I'm saying, "Question I make an
You can be there, be my foot to have to say.
That you have a we just stop on. Boys, be a stop on.
There be people have a run your mouth in public. Or when you're baby, no one can support you. Maybe I must have the main kind of thing for baby. Think about logic. So when you will be the idea, that's a only be a genasua or new will better to. We are no protesting. So we'll be the one year protester. Now what we say the pakrono or will be an nice so. Wa fa ne ho adwen enu nti na won kasa eti mo dodo no amo ye niema wo fie ni yen kasa mo ho a aya na mo kasa mo afa mo ho edi media asem a ka kire mo no no problem
me who say me papa call bonti that say obi be kind to I have to walk away because obi my obi the other because my way e bi am go can e ma say cry and you say bia Miss Rowe. Yes, Miss Rowe. Maybe I said, but Miss Rowe, I did that. I've never failed in my life. And yes, Miss Rowe said, now I was between life and death in the company. And Tommy saw me. Maybe if you had a narrative story, and say, hey, deployment in the city, and they click and say, ah, it's I could have died though. But main point I'm making is say, in same be one of my, I said, Pentuabo, what's the sachet? Yeah, bio. What's the sachet? Yeah, bio. And yes,
which is one everywhere. The word one that is also another one. I would say there were many men, and age, woman you do for no reason. Ube who say oh papa wo hospital a yentimi hu na de kureku no. Like yentimi hwehwe autopsy ne ye hu cause. Sir, Papa, I am telling you from me experience. I raised this topic once, and the kind of conversation I had with, especially me mama, normally woman age, and me cry about me cry Johnny Jam. Let me take Papa,
I'm a Sembi. Papa, as a teenager. Na me jina opana guy at the age of 24, 26 years old. Oni ni nyamiasa. DNA abana nyomo. DNA abapana DNA ni nyomo. Papa sasa ma make serious asem no ka no. Tama fonye DNA ni sanya mane no. It's serious asem no ka no. Now at the age of 24, DNA abanya wo. Russia player ya ne mami sanya ne be or that lampi. Papa few bottles they serious asem no ka no.
Yeah, me omunye fila. I don't know
oh, Papa, me see yeah. I see my baby kid in the say. Never be one ma. Udi boni and no go to you no patcho. Yan fanch or grandpa they be a patcho go sister Udi.
That's all I'm saying. Me mo bia me.
I can form my tiba ko chiche mummy answer. Or say yeah you be that's when they be yabra no. O dem go so dey yeah you be why. Never underestimate the woman's also for cry catcher, also for cry catcher, also for pro catcher. Never underestimate. Oh, you're stubborn. We must say no. Now, without Thomas, when you bet no.
Debut, these are the kind of friends I will be you more money and then we didn't cheat. But I said, what then I no kind and yeah, no, the year Juma. Oh, yes, what he's saying is not what he applies. Just so we are clear. It's one of So I'm just looking at your body language, and anybody who reads body language can read you like a book. He's doing it, he's stirring the pot because maybe this is my game. I like this. Madam step pot and all that. Then I run to the background and apply different principles. I will I won't say, and you will come back and explain. And I do the same thing. I would say certain things, stir the pot. The ones who have common sense will read in between the lines. Those who have no common sense will apply what you said, and it will bring plenty matter.
But I said, Papa, I said, "Ima odi matanga crowd hono." I said, "Ha, Papa, don't highlight that message." Imagine also the Jetua coffee, but yeah, per mema pa. Yeah, per mema pa me home. But I'm just stating the obvious to say there are some things that, in as much as we think say we the men, there are some never born my a bit my man to me, no. So soon I never born more, but panagine or but me if I've been 10 years, no deep money. Hey, or maybe only more deep money all of a sudden, no. Yeah, my man, sorry, Akbania, your baby do bonia, or do you know pa actually? No, I hey, I think after every 5 years, I have to do DNA on my kids. Oh, because I don't waste my money on someone's kids. Sure. I on your marky, I can't know. Many marky,
that's my nigga right there. What can go?
Okay. As some women give you why. I didn't be okay, say me your bar. Also, if I ask about catches, I don't can ask you.
The person intends it as an insult, but what the person is actually saying, say you are calculating, you are strategic. When you deal with a man, near the Serbia, now I am someone boss, near the Mibuda, and the yes, to control the money, better control. Yes, and the Mibuda, I said, mammy. I'm a soon come one, so one run the affairs, who know I cast with Nimukasa. To because all your bar will do what them, why would the panic ass will do what them, but one thing you must see. It's a compliment.
Or send it that you can take it even make it positive, but still, I mean, wow.
Oh, take it now, your compliment. It's a huge compliment. Take it.
Come and I be about me. Papa didn't himself me. I can be harder than all that stuff, but you just have to know, say, in talk about man with you. Hey, Empire won't say argument on social media.
my nigga, it's you, yeah.
Before you had to hope that's a review.
Oh, papa, I'm going to say, AJ Timinia, now I do not casa. And all done, I ain't to be.
What is going to be my as a media? We get on the you, you to be only a free day. Shay.
I saw a night. I saw the night. I didn't say. I said, boys, it's no point to. They want to convince me. Say, okay, but me too. But where they approach line, where nothing has happened since the time of Yasa Tua.
Oh. I would say, you can say, a lot of things have happened since Yasa to a time. I'm not actually looking to give you specifics. Mr. One Casa, go back to your home. Don't worry too much about when you were there. You were a kid in that house, but you had eyes. Now you saw and you saw Papa, so how removed he was from the reality in your home. One casa what happened and what was said behind your father's back, and how stupid your father looked to you sometimes because he had no clue, and apply it. We say you are becoming the same character in your home because you are living the same way your dad is.
Very, very well spoken. In fact,
Hey, what can I say? A politician is not with your wife. Also, what can I say? Also, Green Book near come manifesto the Sudia. Oh, no, are you a very good president? Why are you?
Yeah. Very smart. Fine gentleman.
First say, I should my bravo. The background to be in your school crowd or not just 6 miles because schools now, Mama say, you know, just in Remo. Hey.
Very fine gentleman. I really like him. Very fine gentleman. No more than I can really. I'm very smart spy, but still.
On this occasion, no, you won't take it. No problem. Maybe I with one after your
normally. Some stress like can I normal.
More
na say bia mani by force be say normal.
You don't wonder why we hear this.
That is a name materialize one.
Make a question. What the one case what to boss take your time and replay. So when you be yard there, that's a nyan standing one. So who class more. So who did you be at them one and can normally so would do because that is the normal interaction. But we didn't papra na them no was oh young kwasi asem of simira. Don't you want to say the in the water?
No, me tell you, but let's also look at it from this angle. A lot of women have psyched themselves to understand, say, and me money beyond my me regardless, okay? And no, me ma wo embedi with chima me high blood pressure, but me win ya and jam. It's na baby, I don't know, the best.
I know how there be, but I'm saying obey me do the obey and I know what compensation points. That is all I'm saying, and the compensation points are different for different women. Obinamo, they compensate. Oh, what's it?
Maki, I say every 5 years. It is a
there be on extra school fees, no maximum of 5 years.
Every 5 years, you also get DNA.
Wow.
Every school fees.
What was I made about science? I mean, yeah, or science. It's and get a lot of young committee.
When I talk about these matters, I will say Mema the go and I'm trying to say to Mema no, and yes, wait, this is a man deep secret and I make actually free no. As a sense, come to your consultation. But me pay muye na me pese and some sema to mo na nanom nemo papa no bi to mo nti na make actually mu say. I'm breaking the sisters code, so some brothers will hear. Say sisters, no more.
Me papa say mo. Na me ka san kan to ni pa de hwe na ko be.
Okay.
Me papa say me kan san me ka san to de pa de hwe na ka papa be.
Me dey pra say man na tell papa, say papa wonim say Facebook na dey yiri ti me hwe bi dey. And one car here, papa remove your dress and run. So what's it?
Will be I think say Papa a fake fans no man. You pay better trouble. Papa this trouble could be a fake fans.
Genuinely, this sister is not talking, and you are saying all these things, and she's watching you from the. I suggest that you come out to draws and run. Don't even take shoot. Run.
But Papa, do you know? I also look at it this way. Say, who you better man? That's how you are. That's how you chill direct, unless you're chill. But yeah, now you know who directly na disrespectful.
Oh yeah, of course. That I agree with you.
Eh, it is almost no such less the trawa. I say you pay back, you deserve it.
Maybe I'm not going to show you more.
I don't know show my am being busade because who are Fifi a friend seen who's a mine. But say, oh man, who should I money who are? What does Marky crashing in the I love videos because she always sounds scary. Trust me. Charlie, me see me come my show 3 times, right? Akusia yard there for Kofa Bra for invite him and I'm calling me. Me call my din. I'm say me sure me could be a show so me din happen am kasa. Who is this lady cry? And in some okika ke kahonom no. I say you the feel as in be good insane.
But you can't say you are my friends. I am not friends with women because as a girl, no, I was very ugly, and the girls all just oh, and you know, boys, no, I mean, on both footballs are boys, no. I think that a lot of you forget that I'm even a girl. I have been one of you. They talk so freely around me. See a lot of these things, and it's.
But second time, I didn't come to listen to you. I came to re-comment. And then Leo, on this some other woman, be on your show, woman, no, I say, it has said it's on Nigeria, and on Nigeria. I forgot her name. Or country pa, no, I can't fancy, no, I can't Nigeria for PG no.
Oh, Franklin.
Yeah,
Franklin.
Yeah. No, me come show na me ko fian ma to di. Ka be to block me, can me block me na me read the comments. Hey, man. Papa, because of you, I'm done. And yes, be ma shut me down. We will be to shut me down. But yes,
but you take advice.
I said, "O kasa, you best stubborn pa, no collaborate. Why you dey so? Papa, send I here. You can't see a boo bear. Ube losing. And I'm going to say, Castle, you are losing.
You can say, Ethiopia. I'm only 2 phone.
I'm reading your body language and enjoying it. Ethiopia.
And only a friend said gentility outside home. But Matthias, I said the rate on Yacobono. Papa said, "You I remember who saw them even pass."
Hey, you might have been feeling though.
Even you for born in child.
You might out for your soul, okay? Oh, yes, Papa Chow.
Oh, you not going to be in the video, no? I said, I'm becoming a factory. Who needs about capital? Who are there? I could just follow a say, there's to go Shana. I could make up every other. And it's here. I don't know, Papa will be a ball. Your ball must go. Hey, Umadio. I don't know about how to say. One nearly down.
Yes, I will try back because that's like a capital park. Waba.
That's one nearly down.
That's how we do video.
Hey, my final assembly granny.
I'm so sorry for this.
No, but seriously, Ima Fadi went to the home for. When is the capital going through this year? Mama, it was like the whole day you showed Yamiraho because of how the story is unfolding.
Just like the way Ukita was shown in near must have been inside that you wouldn't.
Honestly, story on that kind of miracle. I was very shocked. I was upset this was like that. Now I was very, very shocked. Now, just say from Mzbel first quite day. A plus today. A plus is let me explain. Papa can't take me off. Say you got this topic. No.
Papa doesn't like that topic, but
I don't like it myself.
I'll say Papa no kana omuka so mo Papa no. I shared his picture.
Hey, I'm really comment. Hey, Papa, I'm a young coffee no go young bolo.
Tell it no person why this show.
You must see coffee why? Papa, you got that why? Yes, Robia, no. I'm just saying, as a beam name. Papa.
My name change. See a bepon show. No, swatch it and it is a Papa Bessie and the show.
Me, no, my wife, no, your show, no. It's the only time I can say, yeah.
The damage control. The wife of who's for Cassie.
Yeah, I think I'm in the follow about this. I bet you I must say, for yourself. My accommodation. Oh, yeah, 50. I been 25. Nigeria 25. Oh, here. Now, on so or Casao.
Hey,
now, Mr. Toby, I'm to be Park Sunday. Me 50 at the past 7 o'clock back Copaco. But we have my family, mammy, one. My Cotrasia Bonco, but we have a family, we had a brother, my coivity. Maybe if you know, mammy be our call. Oh, yeah, be our call. Hey, I said, Manica, yes, I get wow. No, I should have got Chen Colado. That's a name, Colani, dear Gola, la.
Okay,
and me name the not by force which should I go to that catch or me more than us and now we are allergic to Jane and two, but then are the boy Mrs. Yeah. So I question the answer. Then are the boy Mrs.
But I would say, Mumubi, you are getting emails, but you are not receiving the emails. I said, I say, in your post office box, but I didn't because you're sending it by email. It's won't check your address and so you only look at the email address. But I have the emails in Ibiwa. Yeah, sure. PO Box 25 Logoko. That was about one address.
Papa, oh yeah, Ben Martin send me a son me Jimmy who this me and Jimmy Kako day. You two no more you be okay now. Because me mysterious is yana because you weird that before so. Papa, Vim will be Casamu. Vim will become himself by now one die. Vim will be Casamu.
I say your body has a papa to be a coffee.
We got Charlie Papa because can you see I'm born? And a papa is so. Because
but I will pick up because men who nip up minute one woman change here 1 meter parties hearing me.
No, I can't say no crack.
And I say, Piquet, so I can say the year so. But Papa, dear, said the baby name come from
Papa, to come and say, I was a Jimama catch my wife. Jemima, who's a Jemima Hagan? Who's our comments here? What's him called them was about school?
But she has all along.
Is the near brand to say, I can make a phone over social media.
No,
I agree with you.
The energy has dropped.
Yes, yeah. I said, a glad car over to the battery, the baby would do. Papa, I said, oh, mom, no trouble, no. Hey, Baba, what's in the Kanya here? What's in the here? Media, every 2 hours, I'll check on you. If you don't respond, every 2 hours, I'll check on you. If you don't respond, when you want a woman complain,
oh, Papa, I'll go for more fire, be a more fire. You don't feel assembly chief and on watching what could you baby. Say, go fire, Papa, more fire. I told a Papa who says, I'm a minute. See a pro.
But honestly, right? What's your show? Not about to say you.
Oh, yeah.
What I say.
You can't relax.
You see, when your nervous system, right? See, so your nervous system. Me say, me call mania science. What I say? Maybe can be passing your son. You see the nervous system. What I say? The breakdown of the nervous system. Well, nervous system when it's interfered. And that's it when it's impinged. Papa, trust mame.
Okay, so relax, kakra. What's that?
Papa. Or the home of root, you must have a boy in our pie. Obe no mama.
I just still no energy, but Capital is still one part only. Your function, you're the channel son of but still.
Papa, minim say after and day, Papa only man or Munkasabio. That was your dream, no, the man now was after and day only Mamunkasabio. After the only man, or Basho is going to go about Blockima.
Papa, yes, or to check the call where you are.
Oh yeah. Wife, you ever cast a Ulsa Bronco in the year? Or boy, or catch him saying there, or back can I do a show this? And one of our cannot do a show this. Papa will cry after. So this. After this, so his mood is entering the cry mood. He will cry for a whole week, la. Papa, me too. Hey, yes, Kokosechi won. Me come see the baby bube. Kokosechi, or see me. Me de me kwasi a pinche. Kokosechi the can say more. Kokosechi the can say. Enemy of problems, speaking. Hey, imagine me now. Me want to good. I'm no crazy because you'll be a unless you may block it with you. Let's go for the power if I'm not block.
But also, the typing vim that swats you. It's the first no typing, no type of 4 sentences. It's a no full stop.
Well, have you guys in the viewers here? No, or Chinamina Jabraja interview.
Oh wow.
Won't test me questions why. Now, but 5 p.m. 5 p.m. HITV, 5 p.m. Papa, Mr. Test me questions right now. Papa, no. What does what catch Ruby? Also, when you say fresh milk.
That's when you say me do.
To say, who's the interview? Say, yeah, what shadow sarcody? Who's my dynamic? Could that be me? A bit my meal. What's up? Shut me down.
And I said, on the day when him some obey you will be again.
Also, Richard also banning him. What's saying? I just read your Bible moon. Boah, iPhone or Bible moon.
Why in the Bible can I find a Jabraja? Why in the Bible can you find an iPhone? We are watching before.
I was a capital catch away.
Baba.
I'm sorry, Anna. Oh, Mitty Bibi Saram can say be away.
No video, no, but
there be me who said there was until I'm can't say be a capital patch or crazy, but
phone is table, so the bow out to be pink table.
Why in the
Bible can you find an iPhone? We are watching what? When you say fresh milk, yeah.
Well, there will be for whom every. Why in the Bible can I find a champagne?
Do you know my worry right now for tomorrow? Could it be to be a baby on the question? Your best that be Papa to be because it's beyond very pushing, right? Could it be some question be obeying my term? And then I made you suggesting to do my
also Papa will counter because we didn't want and these guys almost very skilled in this thing. Maybe another one cabrofo the way and go for expect some of the cabrofo, but schoolboy era no you will not see this man do it.
Oh, yes.
Okay, na say at the end ya technical no to me mawumi ya do what him. It is also another way to bulldoze through the we are uncomfortable. It's a thought that even with the human even with the your friends says blasé attitude, you know. But yeah, you expect.
Yeah, maybe my casa here and the boss maybe wife by now or you demand higher mommy fortunately. And there's my wife you demand higher mommy. What's all because Ima worry. Busa who say Papa Ima worry.
Me sure so.
Worry for out to you said we have a filthy gun about and what be I'm a swimming pool demo. Papa so let me demo say. Oh, Casaba hat now. What time it is? Papa, because it did work again as ya. Send a be should have a you can't be true. I won't see. You're too for you. Well, your boy nature. I won't say the bone. I mean, I know see your boy nature. I won't say more.
I'm a chest area.
Ah, I'm a former boss who had much ginger mosa. But what you say, yeah, they said you have to come. This way you drew. I was growing be. Ima, I beg to send me questions. Make I ask undergraduate why. I say I leave it. I didn't read your one, Baba.
Undergraduate, we could share it at least as a sort of tap on Chiba. Come, I mean, you could see it, baby, because said the thing.
Now they will or just so quick for the interview. The can have them. I'm machine. Mrs. Apapa. When was my question? Be also be okay.
Oh no, because he's really. I can't wait to see that one because fresh milk case they say a changing game no complete.
I have to ask him. Need to only fresh. Some question you may say be bizarre. And I said about your papa. Me bizarre. Me see madam for your friend papa. Now
epic milk. Me sure so be epic milk.
Mzbel akoye lose talk. Me wa. Wako kasabu bidin. Logic ako kasabu bidin. Kere de Japan ako kasabu bidin. Na papa be kasabu bidin na eden. Who am I? Because
epic milk.
Debut. I know the KO. No, because when him say dinner time. I know the I severe no. I know so yellow.
The most classic at the media, Matia Bessin, Millenia, and yes, obedience of 2 missed calls. Like, I've been so much to figure out how that looks like.
You saw them, only saw me around what palm. You got to be sent home in passing Yama. Oh, in passing Yama, I have a Sabas. Oh, everybody. But seriously, I know you have no Musia.
Also, every town has its own language, just as the Tadi boys have their own lingua. No, yeah.
Share. Obigato be so when you say there, you send the table as when you be other. How is that?
Not as I tell you, say you.
Aye.
The Nukum by analyzing sarcasm, right? The Nukum. Now, baby, answer me down on this. Obida anymore. This year he sent that table as matter, but you know, hobby. All was on to about Tipuno. It's a bit when you sent that table. No, it was a Kenya if you run bed. I say, I said, me bofu, and I mean, this asukum. It's been in here.
How would you say, uncle?
That question be minimum answer about the paper because media I don't know. I'm not a man. I can't answer that one.
What does a man lose if he chase young girls and get killed by his wife?
What do you lose? You
lose your life. Some question I'm answering. What do you lose? You lose your life.
Your life, that's all. What do you lose?
Question. I just hope that once we talk about these things and we laugh
oh yeah, my 3 times.
Hey,
you call 3 times. Or my interview 3 times. I'm your first one on the back to back. I'm your last one.
Let's make him say pique old boobe.
Oh. Hey, Papa, Mr. I have to ask this question. Me booby, I believe to say. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
1 minute silent for Capito.
Capito, where are you cow? Ah, Capito.
You ready? Hey, you guys.
Something must kill a man. Something must kill a man. Oh.
This whole capital issue, yeah, I think says to see a planet, a little present tongue session, and a melody prayer session. I'm a capital.
Yeah.
Because said the brand I am very concerned. I'm telling you because said your case that knows that at least in Kobeti, just a brand and Nasuni area he must have some.
Yes, on you.
What's been your home?
One Gascopia.
We had there be back for one.
I'm a new there's a count as I can be was the parks. Papa, what do you name is repair? The embassy repair said, and then the Owobe Jina Pine, so no one, why not? Ah, but you want to make Tiasi, eh? So, what do you want? What did I pass? I'm my first every week. We are your boobe. So, you panic. You boobe and the Miadum 2-time champion. You say, we need to tell me your craneme. Anna, I'm in na. Akusha mami amina. Papa swa amina. Baby say, so one kawa, scorpion back up. You know, so can say, also, so we didn't go or what not quite so.
What I'm saying, also,
I'm here. Yeah, Mzbel. For this the funny thing. I love Mzbel to death. Oh, Mzbel is what chance here. Papa say, yeah, twice.
Oh, yes, sir. O question specific say we need to say make get the answer. So we have to so make
me say a rules they say we are mistake also do one more time. Also do second one I say mistake and so be a candidate. Then you're off the now you keep going. I mean, I'm quite yes. I did it 8 times. I've been do baby because I papa. This enough is enough. One can't say because I'm saying.
Oh, to people be I say okay. First one, better first one last.
One
can scope a back out the mentality.
But they deep.
No, I think say a bell. I think say a bet in her language into a translated battery. Because I remember that day we stayed up to 4 a.m. Charlie, that day after make up my baby boo. Hey, I know the funny thing is that what was disadvantage to me is that me make career. I mean that journey was before me to a career na edu capito so. It's the best selling na capito, right? When you have time, I drain your back on capito nya kind na edu me so. And also best to be calculated over the carry, right? No be a card chrono. And that's a 3 years no rain feed our back. People say begin with and no boys so bope call be sabotage me. I'm a scorpion coming.
I said be very old.
I'm there video. But just I say yeah, I mean now. Also when you make so Shay, PK, or no be PK na be misrabo. Me just so.
Na essa on share camera ni mo.
Why me say who baby I wash we dim kuku bi a.
Okay, we are share bu na nanim.
On share camera ni mo kura le we yi.
Who ya beba ko yi review so.
Mumu bi aso anti bi anyi dem free so.
Ko yi de. That's why your mama moderate why.
Last week, Obube na me ami ibi hu fi mu. Yeah, I give up.
But you know the funny part was that oh baby papa said, hey, look right.
I don't know. Do I did session the past week?
I
Let's say a good buy and say someone I watch last year to be fair. I bet you would be there.
What does it, baby? What does it?
Remove her.
You have to be the time that was up of you. I mean, who did the air cardo? Who will be a muyo or see or no who did that?
Those are my favorite characters. So people who don't allow Enyema to happen, who don't change them. I like people like that.
That did me whole family.
Wow, yeah, we haven't given film without I give up. I can't.
You couldn't win the but I became one free. Not coming up.
Jose,
as a second, to you who flew book on a moment away, we case that.
I me baby near we need that account and then see me just it's a better team as me never pass out. That's a mini man argument. Me only back on or hammy. It's a papa don't good. Rauf or hard to the papa. On
working that alone establishes
two occasions in a Rauf in a second. Rauf no a strategic abebu person.
Starting with light.
No, the heavy was that to achieve. Until last week, Nambidina Rauf and say, Mimi book a seno in terms say no. Into no, how they do no Kadab was that bu Amina Benibi or to the Tabas.
Mark you here. Or no, I'm fan who make a show. No, you're free, man. I will mark for her.
Wow.
Come in, you be an away. Who's a free man? Now, who are the massa?
Charlie, and you're marking all you can.
Aye.
I can imagine what they are the
Say, yeah, but sorry.
Maybe I say, me be more. It's Middle East to have baby.
Oh, sir.
I'm also
Papa say,
son or trim, or say snake bite, scorpion bite, or be bite. In 10 years.
Okay, Mzbel. Snake car and a copy of car, the same thing.
What
and to say, Apa, Obicas all die be dies. When Capito Treble say, Opa is all die be die.
All die be die. When you try and rationalize a baby. Mark is a man a link, or join him.
That okay, moving from two here, so whatever. No, we do more pelling guy.
My dad is a boys, and then started my day off to some crazy levels. I am off and chase my destiny.
Middle East, I've been there 3 times, so.
And here, parts Ben Akoy.
The first one, I call Iraq, and I second one, I call Kuwait, and I third one, I call Afghanistan, back to back.
Oh, okay. Until the next time, no, Obeba baby at Nipa Bankasa within this area.
Be okay.
Everywhere. Baby, upon an amia, no, upon an amia, could you wrong place. Obeba, you natural middle east.
You were in your deployment, my vacation, mine. UAE is more like assignment and because like what called TDY, like temporary duty location. But so called deployment, the UAE in the encounter. The closest yeah.
One bad deployment. I had a woman one which you know about holiday. I'm the one and I'm near Conon.
Are you in a United Arab Emirates now?
Capital Yokophobia.
Oh yeah. God, I know.
Yeah, two things. It's difficult for us to be progressive because of such in fact being serious. But you're progressive, no, so I'm fire because it is entertaining.
Yeah. But the earlier part of the Tuna Maker said, this is entertaining, this American thing is all entertaining, but I was say we should be on our guard because if they are going to start all the nonsense that trying to replicate all the nonsense that happens here, and before you know, everything is it.
And I know boring
and topic number I had a question about that one, American, you know. My question is, before I can crowd, Marky said, I'm enjoying the show. Marky showing you real way after hours, way after party, showing you. My question is, let's be realistic. I'm out here doing you have fancy one.
Make quite a maybe a mistake, so the many see you different tribes.
So, okay. Me them Santini pure, right? Me or Yoko and I beat you.
You know.
Oh, say. Oh, okay.
They can't say my connecting.
Well, can you pass a bowl of the commenters? I'm at the cockroach fire. I didn't explain you say in class. Quite the one was also. My man ended you when you go ball. But my question I want to say, as I'm taking it, is he aware of what is going on? How is he taking this? Is it okay? For the same minute, I'm your healing. It's not your hammy way, right? I'm your healing was it's not. Not small boys, be sorry. Yeah, man. We oh, no, yes, I'm your man. And people are coming out to create something out of what I am. No. Me say I something mine. Also see a friend of America. Me that I'm American. No. And I'm American crime in being a royal. To me, no, I take offense to that. I'm not taking entertainment away from you. What's say?
They say people like you will, but many short as I'm taking it, as significant. Into M you understand?
Come me ask my dad, say, what does he take of this? Or say, Onya that Jema Sanko.
And penny for levels near the year.
If my dad wasn't a direct royal now, give your own cast, I'll give you a better translate from a different angle.
Only one at it. There'll be only one.
Make to be full from community to be full. I don't have I don't know. I don't know. Say if it's gonna be, and another problem is say, Obia person claiming president right now. That's the problem. Be the coming in kwa home. Omonya ne say monarchy way no. Nemofa we want to be any prime minister. What's a want to be? And I must say, make can kwa say. But let me Kofodia, Omamuni Kofodia, the Legend Hall, where the SS3 and they called first Legend Hall. Now it's a club visa. No, Madame Fabako Sadek. Sadek Assasa. 7 Ojina. Now dream doing so sapa. We tell him so my canyons are send a madrid.
Because this is where my problem is.
Then no chef like this. That's what the news. You guys are good. So you understood to play them all. After you find out you know what games nigga. You're rocking Jay nigga. We don't fuck with anybody. You don't bitch nigga. I said that one and
Father, there's a concern. Papa, big concern because boy named Pabuano, boy, you share a mabagi, red one. Named Pabuano is a one free side element of a real bought 2 minutes come on Pabuano Bepai.
I'm a lawyer.
I'm on man one, you know, because originally we have 2 minutes to come with Bepai. Let me Bepai. I'm concerned for the voice. When you're ready, look.
You don't want to see us on TV unless it's the news. You guys have to prove nigga. You ain't gotta play on the street, nigga. You on the street to play them all. After you find out, you know what games, nigga. You're rocking Jay, nigga. We don't fuck with anybody. You don't bitch, nigga.
Yeah, very good. Thank you. But more can't say no frame you know because maybe I
This is where my problem is. And dangerous. Certain people be best to sort the American funny who they are. Then they should make sure say they keep it fun because and by the way, they don't want starting on any good. If you ask me, any good, it's only a matter of time before something crazy actually happens. Sincerely, they think they are gangsters. Only God knows if they are under any kind of influence. What?
Tramadol boys never Ghana, no.
Exactly.
I'm going to say Tramadol boys never Ghana, and the good thing we have for us.
Papa.
Yeah,
I'm a market here for
Papa, what's here?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Make us say, Bina, as some American say, I'll say, if you see who at the hot trassa, if you see who at the hot trap, and the hot trassa, and I the American cousin say, if you see who say, baby, or no one drew it. Now, for say, maybe I won't do your bedra. A damn say, yow. And yet, damn, you must say, yan and now. So, young boy, yeah, says home blow and Unity, no America for Casa or Ghana. What about damn na Ghana?
Hey, one way. Who internet teacher just in audio be at them?
So,
every time you be so be who mark you will never also because me you American, you know, I have covered this. Would they be a hotel teacher is Switzerland? Who ever do or to Ghana? What no? Huh? Who internet in your papa? Who internet guy? Who data cry your papa? Who have you so over do be at Ghana?
That's a baby. I mean, when I say, because me na me ye John, me na Chester, oh baby.
Chester, summertime wear jacket. Almost jacket. Summertime
internet. Ada be me ye John. Me the ye John said be me impra. Okay, for 40. Me ye there. Oh, there be me ye John fridge. Ada na ada me ye funu we John. If you give back,
come me so na me pesa beka. We say ade o transport the flew from one state to another state
Rabi. Niti dey America na no say young boy mu si so na baby amundu yam pese mundu na mo for sit ro na say bo for tree my be ni.
But honestly, this gang stuff it's over. America, we are polishing it. It's not even like that anymore. And just now only be are they hamming no crap work buying by that boys with your warm way. And buying that boys with your warm moon. So where did they get all those videos from and watch to start? What's that? Me kai say man is one home. Not movies by me kai pa you go Ghana for right. I was like 6 years old by me kai. Me papa box. I know load the first video cassettes.
One answer no to your question. I know that boys na go move it.
Oh, load the video cassette with break good boxes.
Me you too. Yeah.
Foco. I'm meant to be a foco.
Do you free?
No foresight.
Yes, sir.
Mama some no can pack me no.
After PK.
PK studio koda na boss am na ba.
Debi o yebusa se ne real like wada.
Neither foresight.
Nothing.
Bravo, baby, I said that's suspected kaka because we bekasa this would we to hear baby asada wakasa.
No.
But there be brand no so kasa the baby to hear baby. We always say the papa area.
You are testing no phone so this year. Papa, o strategy na dey brain na yemfa ya te pass yento. You want to keep us on to start another program?
Oh, and this that. Oh, David.
No, Papa Beso better. What I say, one Beso better. I know what you see soon. I say, you didn't come by force. Alan, you don't understand me.
No, after me that delay like feedback. That's why it's here. Now maybe
delay feedback. What's that? Only marking. Hey, also for my brother, bitch. Oh, they want to say.
Okay, when the man indica why.
I'm loving the hair, by the way. Loving the hair.
But because you say, we go foot massage you. Man, yeah, I mean to be down.
And I make a Kasayi, Kasato, and then yesterday, Bella, and yesterday, when the boy.
Me never done anyone. No, but then that's what we did, mammy. None of me answer me foot massage. Hey, none remember you to be high once. I don't know your idea.
Pastor Yabaka, but you say you should be shit.
Officially, I'm not a pastor. I'm actually say one more person when make us a Miss Ramu.
Yeah, shall call. Yeah, shall call.
Me pastor friend, you know. Now so patients they be London. Also for that. Me the number best send me 3 bookings now. Why? Back with your marriage. Back with so publicly. And about with the sessionary prayer. Sending you know me will book for you. Yes, and do.
Me. Okay, babe, I need a foot massage. Me see your matty. Me busa say I then now the day be a unyao. And that 3 minutes foot massage. They didn't be me. Papa didn't be me.
You a smart man. You will live long.
Ah, Coco Sechi.
Yeah, Mr. Questions.
You will live long. Me bow. Question I have me. I don't have me. I know some comes up question. I know. Ah, me too. Me say have me.
Me say how? Money how by force.
Now you near when you compare hoy.
So.
Hey, Baba, honestly, I want to really give big shout outs to women. Papa come on, warrior, and I said, "What if I were in Twitter and come on, what? And be the way me who in man, coming who in massa. This is topic I think that we should treat another day, pa. Emma, hey, but Papa, you have to fear women, oh, only pa, ultimately, any passion here, and bring forth that nipa, Papa." If you Papa, a human being that creates a human being. I'll bring or ball forth a human being. Sunny panel or cousin can young man, young carry pregnancy 1 month out of 9 months. Papa, Kibewu. Who say what you say? Go boy in and go puppy bed papa. I'm telling you, Papa, Iman, Afro now, I am Cabana, Afro no who. I say hi says what is who?
Yes, Robia.
Mark is in the jacket and Cabana got it. Emma, be a woman and you live long. Now we have to fast away out in the
which can not to pay not to pay.
What the foot to a woman? And I was a foot to be a deal, says Jacasho.
Say PK at a
and I was about that
not to pay easy.
And I was about that woman advocate.
To keep a Jadia not to pay easy.
You can be trouble,
You know, the funny thing is when we sit behind and we look at your body language, you say this thing, we can see through like a glass.
For the past 2 hours, Papa have not sat straight. He kept lunging over like this. No, say I
was actually curious to see him when he was typing. I thought I should come on.
I can see.
Yes, sure.
Me. Yes, sure. The funny thing is I've been quite strange on it could be down. Because we enjoy the could be go 17.
No, all relax it. And yes, you're all relax it. Oh, sir.
That's your one.
No.
Yet because of 7 years, Papa started wearing. Why? Yes, it's a bema pie, if you pie babonting. Oh, that's a no feel so bad. And yes, you try, now one day. It is a whoop papa with you and you say, Bianca, I don't know, Obianca semester, I don't know.
Some weird say.
Yeah, because you want to act like everything is normal, but you're normal. I see a lunch Sikaira. Now, Obia did you now say,
oh, now sometimes memories in my dream. Every old memories be na abanity ma take it flash back. Oh,
be the field service about. Near your arguing why. Memories need drop with him there.
Oh, never seem to be so be dream ma obi to me sere.
Senior, Dambo say I na chance.
Oh, normal guy.
Tiana Dambo chance and funny serious. And then go for me about Badam. What's on our sister? What's on our sister? Ah.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, money go. Yeah, money go. Ah. Papa, you see me best.
Ebi da garage was so ala. Ebi da over here say ya da me better so.
Hey, Papa, the rush show. What's your passport? Oh, you didn't change. Oh, passport. Oh, Ghana passport. I got Ghana. Oh, you didn't change. Hey.
I really true.
Papa, see, I guess you got Ghana. Papa, to be sorry for Ghana, but they remain approval. Eh?
I really true.
What's your passport? Oh, you didn't change.
Ah.
Papa. No, Pastor Yab, this is a very slow situation. Ima will not listen to me because Ima has made up his mind not to listen and to understand. I say, we'll be on also NPP and NDC.
Oh, save your chest on man. Telling you, save your bit.
No. Ima, let's be very. Analyze the same way. Miss V say, oh, passport.
So how come?
But
man of the house, how come?
I say my trust not that guy in the goose or Hana. That means ABS pen. ABS pen. Obama for one. Or how you are. Or for Kramaya, your friend Kramaya, I be pen Kramaya, and yet.
Why?
Vinas Vanisi. Obaeno.
Yeah, so you know. So I can see Ethiopia. Yes, Ethiopia.
Madam for being here mattress. And I'm there to garage the money. So I'm not on the farm. And nobody who said now, and notice you because we are not so much as that.
Why? Wow, for Sibu Bekwa. Oh, for Sibu Bekwa.
Papa, it would have been better not to explain this situation.
Exactly.
Let me say, that time, I didn't even know said the woman knew you. They think that now they can't say you're joking here. The minute you attempted to explain,
no, my the can't shame no auntie. Papa, me feel.
Listen, the Papa answer and many other people would not have known that this woman knows your home. Now that you have addressed the issue,
Papa, will be self-explanation. And I know the action is
Papa, listen to follow lawyer man abeka asema lawyer kutajina. Lawyer kutajina na kofana man abeka asema mayima. Now lawyer text papa yeso tebro fufa tinu ko tebro fufa we wuzo. Na lawyer kutajina ni mekum kwa. And I remember uba back what abeka asema.
Oh, say about some no munja yo na KUMERICANs waba bro for no mbeka chere.
That's not woman camera.
I'm not here too much. But still.
No.
Oh, the teacher man.
What do you mean?
Oh,
what do you mean?
I'm a mix today.
Papa case we said there was
Sana okay. We make out.
I'm a lawyer texting crane so. Lawyer text on no fancy on no table for court. Well, nyabro that of bro ni na eje do bro ni camera for the one tiase. Lawyer put gina. I don't know media asem na ma.
Because me sure say wo send a chalo to tumu no senti na wo support bad. No, I'm not a catch it. Send a child it to me to a bedroom. Anything I was supporting man.
So Emmanuel, what is your argument? Because all I hear is wash. Yes, what is your argument?
There have been so many men who think they are gangsters and they are dead.
Oh. Okay, so we agree on one thing. You guys agree that we are capable of doing it. Is the scare factor which you are telling us that you won't be scared? Papa, what can I mean to you? No, Midima.
My papa is 76 years old. My mommy is 69 years old. I'm going to go to the 76th birthday.
And yes, how more strategy. Yes, your strategies.
Background and others.
Yeah, me say. No, yes, I'm to me say.
That's all. And I'm multi
say, yeah, you more strategies, you know. Oh, any what strategies? Aha, it's move for A, B. And
oh, yeah, then the strategy, young casa strategy, I feel your formulated. So, how do you know?
So,
yes, you don't know anything.
There are different strategies. Amma just dropped a hint of Pinto Ayayam. Amma just dropped a friend of Pinto Ayayam.
May I want to apologize, Papa for George before we did the better so comment better so. Then we are not doing about. I want to apologize on behalf of all the foreigners in the world. As an foreigner, no, I want to apologize because some now can see and you're foreign for
the spare time no can was him. Tell me the spare time or your baby. You know what?
I say mattress. But on impasse mattress now, spare mattress, Papa. That's so. You pay me the honor for that. Baby, Papa, I heard you slept on the pool table last month.
You have one or bar or take it strategy. Do you even want to take on two?
Me say mattress, madam, never found by.
You don't need to justify yourself to us. Yati, what kind of Yati?
Let me drop this one here.
Papa said, madam, Papa said, oh, your madam for now, my mattress not better from our garage or my afa.
And that's what nice.
Spiders better for whom pay me.
Hey, you. Mama make a case being Chilamano ya and Friday, so Sunday, and a case never out. The case is such that Utie issues me ya. Now, why you're confused, Mekurano, I have to say that I conf. Me wa Hana mammy be frame. No, see, and yet 3 week call. Now, see you. It's one of our frame and no do a baba can. And then me was soon a meet ye. Me wa how I see, oh, me couldn't side check, and I did not so. Conversation with you, mean TV that but we want you to be our witness in this conversation we are about to have. You see,
shouldn't be bringing out our secrets.
The case nature, a fake case may happens this week. My mena who said you was side check. You couldn't side check me. Also, a papa video by baby, yeah, my men one day. And I said a few things is why they called me. Or say. Say we decide to send you couldn't you. We see side check. It's a year in a fresh side check. The catcher and say yes, you know. The award a win here. It's one no year in the coach side check on the strategy that when it side check ever put on game and what percentage is coming to her the wife. And then you didn't also on the strategy. I want to do but on the side check na settle say what on one my side check and over to one. And I was listening to this conversation. Was her SMCA is real and you don't know what is going on. Meeting hey, wife no what fresh side check na side check in the approach so me na me here girl.
I'm a ubonio.
Let me ask a question. Do you guys think that wives don't talk to side chicks?
Oh,
but do you know the funny thing? The papa doesn't even know say my side chick
no, he doesn't know they are talking, and he doesn't know what
to live long.
Exactly. Exactly.
Listen, let me tell you.
Then I'm in my.
Let me tell you guys something.
Nothing.
Not take it from anybody, take it from me. Me tell you also. We keep aside to the no, next one need to pass. Next me planning video. But some of these things you need to reason it, you know. We really want to reason with the person. So
that's what I say. It's Sana.
They said me crown one and say me this uncle. I was stunned and I was listening to the strategy from this wife. Now Okasa Yedru baby and Mr. Sister Aden Amanye. I say, oh, and you're very simple. I just want to teach him a lesson. You say
Ama, and I say, Papa, what do you say? And yes, okay, money, but me practice say, the Papa no, look, if you play your card, and yes, you told me, I'm going to play the card,
what has the age got to do with the woman, the two
women? Any way of playing games, you know. I kick. And then you have no time to play games, you know. And then how you play games.
You know, I've been talking to a lot of women. We've been discussing some strategies. Most women, who say, "Oh yes, I know woman named say who was into now we am wasn't into idea one more they say they will hit you financially." And I know women have been doing it for a while, but to hear say or no wife no, okochi the gullible young girl because the girl is quite young, she doesn't quite understand the amount of 500 cedis and then the niaje or casting in Sakistan. And this woman is explaining to her using Tracy Bachinamo the any day one example was Yana won't go to the house. And I want to watch 500 cedis. This woman is talking to the girl like Nebagel.
I'm a Papa. Don't be biased. Projective comment, you know. Papa projective comment, you know.
PK, relax.
Papa projective comment, you know. I'm a baby. Thank you. I'm a continue.
Now, Vera comments and I come on my Papa. No.
And I don't know what kind.
Oh, I'm not taking point. Oh, why?
I would say it is one of those saying they highlight them. Not I want to scare anybody or whatever, but this particular conversation, I have to say, stunned me because meaning said a man or Obia Fanny Madrid. Meaning says I check for no agenda number than meaning said a man and a phone also agenda number number 2. Actually, here, Penino. Looking at a common adversary for the first time, they don't see the side chick now as the adversary. This woman sees her husband as her enemy. Say, on this side chick, one more common enemy. Well, someone who said, "Ma'am, and who play one more." And this woman has risen above a lot of these things. Found side chick, and witness in the conversation is what they called me for. And to me, not on person one girl ne kasa without witness. No person girl ne no person me tise girl not or your catch the girl. And I was listening into this conversation and made me home word Johnny Jam. Our conversation. So man or man home maximum 18 months, 24 months, he will be bankrupt. Because that is her aim. He will be bankrupt. And then near man I walk in some one more can what will be he is on his knees. Some man no one more year bear man is saying.
Oh, you are black or be free. Highlight the man or a penny in the time why a black has more can want it.
What's the man near penny? He's 51 on your penny.
A plus credit to medium credit. On your
exactly. Man, yes, man. On your smart.
And I may say, me actually A plus, you say one for me. You need some come away. I will love
See, Papa and Ima is like the way you guys are. You can see through YouTube.
Your body language.
Body language. That means my psychology, my logic. You won't have body language, and they'll be feeling.
You do not have anything substantial like you are putting out there, and that is what because I was like, oh, I'm intrigued. I would really like this guy to come on. And now,
me lay me point down. Now, we for strategy. Game a mini play no.
No. Story be see Papa be one. Me need the school very close, not very rich. Obobu so no muskapa. Obi asan ko fit do go the job ni bi no. So no muskapa. Papa no e fa e mami you know.
Hey Papa no.
Satan na Papa no come on where do I say o drive na ya di car bin come actually o driver be who can okwan so saati no. Say Papa na highlighted. And Papa to see dime you know Emma girls no right. The liver part next time your typhoid as I'm making. Anna girls no combine with mama na ono no tower na se no. Ono mu training Papa no. Papa ni nya stroke ebubu go dem na mama ne sorry jaw. Mama no so no de ono na abre enye sika no. So no nja ho ma no. Emma clan sort of favor no enye dey. Emma face kan go bi. Omo wie no. Ah Papa de bubu ono no. Ana con girls ni nya house so no. Obi ono mu timi apno o se wo. Na we hia no ntare. Fom ene nkla no monko. Ojiji dan nyina aka ho.
Wait, you want to catch you? Match in advance, and this is what I'm saying. It's only girls natural or no network strategy, no. Or catch that one say business, no one near only makwane revenue, and he knows when the money is going to come. So he will text the girls. That's the kind of bebano. Obama signal 3 days before they will start making their demands.
That is evil spirit at work.
I am looking.
Sunlight which and a source of income.
But you guys are missing the point. Amma never says it wasn't evil spirit or say fear woman and live longer.
So evil spirit.
Not timber.
Name calling doesn't change anything. Name calling, it does not change.
And you know the funny thing is, not for nothing, because of the law of karma, when they plan, they always succeed. Not for nothing.
The law of karma. No, it don't No, it can backfire. But if you look at the scenarios now, majority of them don't.
It's like an MI. So, Bema do bonia na obani move on na. Or doing say Bema be mobile. Yes, you move on.
Who's it?
Who's the body? Who's Jamie? Now it's a mayor mobile. Miss move on na. Yeah, mobile. The thing is, who Jamie? Why do you be a memorable? So I'll come back to you and beg.
Let me tell you something. We all back. We care. We must say, Tracy, but yes, not for nothing. One of the things the girls see, be some member made it your one means he will win now. When you're back and you do not treat the person properly, 10 times out of whatever it is, no, the girl moves on, they turn out to be better than who I would or 1 year. Because somewhere, and it's not necessarily financially. You might be in a situation in life you're not where you want to be in terms of happiness or whatever it is. He always comes back and bites you in the butt.
Oh, that be okay. Come the normal samba back. So Baba very say how? Yeah. Only move on. Forward never, backwards never. Massa.
Do you know the funny thing? Yap say Kasana, right? Say Yap's hit a point and Papa should they rename. Upper confirmation say, Auntie Baby Bears.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, sir.
And look, sometimes people go into relationships and they part and their money in your banner bonnet. Who say, oh, this guy has gone with Drake. He's gone. The ones who think said they're going to be smart to Obama now. Charlie, what myself.
Yeah, so yeah, made kind of create.
Yeah, mindset too. Yeah, mindset.
Yeah, and your mindset too. I would say.
Maybe you tested me something better why, you know.
Master, good night. You will live long.
Emmanuel, BBS the Rupaka Women Ministry. Mr. Swati Fama.
Charlotte Lodge. You don't know getting in a nose, Charlotte and be more bedroom. And no idea, no idea.
Me Obambo me Obasum Bomeda because the way I treat the Obasum Bomeda.
What you?
Me go fiasa so. Obambo me that because me Balkan or Abbe. And I mean, no near that level.
I'm all about the thing.
Yeah, Paul.
Yeah,